What's up, everyone? Looking forward to some good matches tonight.
For real, though. Couple people coming in now. You can see the good glare from my man Dom right there. Stepping in that like Chuck.
Lighting's looking pretty good.
Yeah, it says the lighting works. You can see we got a full house today. So,
Yeah, got some out-of-towners that came up to play too, so it should be good to see some new faces.
Good little trip, so welcome in. Actually, 3 new players today. We got Ryan Carey, Jason Seeger, and Greg Hughes. All 3 first-timers here today. Dom, actually just his second draw, but he's been here before, but you're all familiar with his brother Meatball, so Dom's a pretty familiar guy around the way. Plays some darts here locally with a lot of us. You guys are killing me with this no chat. Am I not updating here? It's just nobody wants to say anything. Nobody wants to say hi. We hear you. Looking forward to seeing.
What's up, everyone?
Who's gonna win?
Anyone got some predictions out there? First up, we got on board 1, Josh and Nordquist with Dom and Ricky.
Yeah, that's a good. We got Ricky Lennart throwing his hat back in the ring. How did I forget to mention that? I guess Rick can't really count as a new player here since he's been around since I bought this place. He helped me move in here, but he hasn't played in a long time, and he's been messing around a little bit. Wants to get back in action, so we'll see. See when these guys start thinking about diddling. They know it's after 8 o'clock now, so we should be seeing this. And like Katie said, it's didn't mean to do that, but all it did was transition to
It stayed.
our board. Thanks for the share, Jason. He's here getting it. His people watching. I'm gonna jump on and share it on my page too. Sometimes I forget to do that. Here we go.
Hey, David, how's it going? Board 2, we're going to have Lee and Gary Clark and Gannon and Greg. So we'll be bringing you guys both of those matches first.
All right, picking up. David Flowers says, "Hey everyone, best of luck. Thanks."
Hi, Russell. I see you out there. How's it going? Looks like these guys are going to get started.
Oh, yep, they got it a little backwards though. So this is board 1. Yes.
That's
yep.
the only one going. Okay.
Or actually, it looks like both boards are on the way because Gary Clark's on board too. So it looks like he's off and motoring.
Yep.
We'll bring you the start of this game, but we could tell you that Gary Clark on the other board opened up with a hat trick in front of Brian Gannon. And here you see Dom starting for him and Ricky. Starting right in the bullseye with a good dart. And matches Gary's ton, so sure he'll take it. Pretty nice way to start off your evening. You get
Sure
a ton in. You don't throw a bad score to start and get nervous about it and like, oh shit, here we go.
Here comes Chris back from.
So far, it's 3 tons in a row. Let's see if Ricky
Yeah.
can keep the pace alive. I know he's been working on his bullseye some. I expect him to hit the ton here.
Nordquist is looking to make another finals run tonight. He said he's ready.
Yeah, he's been up here telling us and guaranteeing. So Ricky does only pick up 84, but nothing hurt. Nobody with a hat trick there, just some tons. So
Well, goes for that trip 20 on the third and hits the trip 5.
yeah, that one was kind of hanging over the bull a little bit. But
Definitely think it was blocking it.
that's definitely gave Dom a chance to pounce here.
Well, only picking up 27, so still anyone's game over there. Looks like we got Gary Clark on the other board still shooting that perfect 50.
Yep, Gary definitely came to play. He's been practicing and trying to stay sharp even through the summer. He's Been working pretty hard on his game, and it shows every time he shows up. He's really played well. Easy, what up? Appreciate you checking in.
What's going on, Easy?
Brent waiting for the meatballs chant to start.
Not
So
sure
let's
if
see
he's
if
gotten a
Josh-
plate yet, but I'm sure those things will be.
Oh, he'll be ready. They
Gone
should
soon.
be. They should be good. So Josh with a ton to get to 295, which means basically 100 here, and it's an even game.
See what Dom can do. Picks up one ball.
He's gonna need Ricky to probably come in big. Might need a break from Chris here. But Chris looking pretty dialed in this first game here.
Doesn't
Just
leave
short
Josh.
190.
Yeah.
Alyssa checking in to watch Dad. So
Oh, yeah.
thanks for the like there.
Hey, Alyssa, how's it going?
Ryan Carey, thanks for the like. Thanks for popping in. Welcome. It's good to have you here at the club. We look forward to see how you do tonight.
Yep, nice to see Gary here coming to play.
Really
or
is.
Ryan, sorry. Wrong name.
And look who it is, the bearded dark guy. Our guy, what's happening?
What's going on?
What's happening, Mr. J. Watt?
So Josh hit a 150 to leave Chris with the double top.
Yeah, this should just about be curtains here. Let's see what he hits, and I can tell you that Gary Clark's on the other board shooting for an 86 for a 1-0 lead. And he's at double 19.
Oh, missed it. But they got time. There's Dom and Ricky are sitting at 261, so
Gary on the other board firing at the double 18 and takes a 1-0 lead. See if Ricky can make a run here. Bullseye gives you a chance. Unlucky. Jason says, "Who's the team to beat?" Who you got, Katie? Who's heavy here?
couple of good matchups. I'm always going to root for my man, so I'm going to say, my pick is going to be Josh and Nordquist.
I like it. I like it, and I felt like I saw some good teams, but for me, it's hard to pick against Gary Clark when he comes here because he's always so prepared, and I feel like Brandon Lee's really due. He's been playing really good here, and he's been waiting to get in the winner's circle, so I think it could be his chance. I think it could be his night tonight, and there's 6 other teams we could be sleeping on. I mean, because the players are all really good, but that would be my – if you made me pick right now, I'd say both teams are in action, huh?
I agree.
So,
I agree
yeah,
with
we'll
that.
see. We'll see what happens. Ricky with the chance here at 114.
Yeah, Josh.
Kasha noticed. She's like,
Josh.
Ricky? Rick's here a lot. He just rarely down there on the mats, but he's got a shot here, 48, to go up 1-0 in his first game back at the club.
Oh, yeah. So, Josh and Norquist struggled to take that 40 out, then 38. Now they're
They've got this thing all
sitting
over
on
the
double
place.
one, so he's got to take it right here.
He's got it. He's got it. Throw one high, now go aggressive.
Oh, shoot. Tough start there. So, Dom's looking to take out that 41 and take the first match.
9:32. I want to see how this one ends, and we'll click over and take a look at board 2. Board 1. Greg Madera checking in. What's up, my man?
Thanks for the like. I see my mom's tuning in. Hey, Mama.
What's going on, Candy? Kasha will read those teams off in just a sec because Chris has such horrible writing. It's literally going to take us a second to read them all.
Terrible.
But there are a couple. I know Gannon is on the sideline with Greg Hughes.
Yes.
Jason drew the kid.
Jake?
Was it Jake Vargo?
Jake,
Yep.
yep.
Jason drew Jake Vargo. And then, is that the only 2 teams on the Pine? 6
2,
teams?
4, 6. Yeah, that would be 6. 'cause there's
And
12
Ryan,
of them.
Carey, and Brent.
Yep.
Carey, and Brent. Yeah, that's it. How did we skip over that one,
Yeah,
too?
that's going to be a great
That's
matchup.
that's
Ryan, Carey, and
You can't
Brent.
even call that team a sleeper. That's
Yep.
that's a good team. So
I agree.
That would be if you're a horses guy and you're boxing a try, I maybe play a 1-2-6 right there.
Dom and Ricky took that match, so Josh and Chris kind of gave that one away. We're gonna see if they can pick it up here in cricket.
Yep, we'll check the start and let's zip on over and catch a little bit of this. Yep, Lee and Clark. Oh, I got it. I'm both on the same ones. I'll fix that. Dom and Ricky did end up stealing that, huh?
Yeah.
But it looks like Josh and them started out pretty well.
Yep. Josh started out with the 5 marks, so that's good. And
Hot Rod.
Jumping over to Brandon and Gary and Gannon and Greg.
Greg also noticing that Ricky's coming out of retirement. People are stunned to see the Rook back on the line tonight. So a little bit of a opportunity here. Greg and Gannon, it's really, I mean, all the teams, I guess when you really stop and break down each team, it's like everybody can get down.
Oh, yeah. This game was pretty even, and then Brandon just hit a great shot.
Yeah.
Trip 20, trip
He's
17.
hyped up. Maybe he heard
Single
this speech.
15,
He heard
yeah.
us pick him
Oh,
up
yeah.
here in the booth. He's like, all right.
He's
I
ready
tell you
for
what,
that
he's a
win.
gamer, man. He comes in early. He all, you know, he's been a lot of fun to pull up here at the club. We've been enjoying having him around.
Yep, he's a great shot.
Speaking of great shots, here comes one of the top dogs here at the club.
Yep, see what Gary does here. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't take a look at that 16.
It's funny that he does that now because
Yeah.
he used to just point so heavy
Yeah,
you never
he
even had to
used to.
think about
I
it.
agree.
You know what I mean?
Yep, took a look
But there
at
he
it.
is firing away at it. He just smells a little blood in the water. I mean,
yeah.
He's excited.
They have
to
3
be
numbers.
Here
I
tonight.
could see him definitely taking a look.
Yeah, he was excited. He loves to see new players here too. You know, so I know for him, see 3-4 new guys. I mean, he knows Ricky, but you know, it's.
Yep, Gary wanted his name mentioned on every 15th of the hour, so there's the
Yeah,
first shout out.
There it is. There it is. Kasha says, Katie, you're starting to sound like a natural in the booth.
Oh boy, thanks, Kasha. I'm trying over here.
Yeah, we just watched Arts and just kind of talk about it. And
Yep.
It makes it easy when they're shooting real good. The hard games, when you get exposed, is when they're shooting cheeks, you know?
Oh,
It's
for
like-
sure.
But right here, you can see a pretty good game. Gannon's team struggling a little bit, but Gary's been hot.
Yep, Gannon's team struggling. They are up on points, so
see.
we'll see what Clark does here. And it looks like Josh and Nordquist took that game on the other board, so it's tied 1-1
Shooting
over there.
a 4-3-3 team game, so
It definitely came back in that cricket.
he said my man has a Dwayne Johnson shirt on. That's how he rolls. Steph says, I'm here with Cat and Chucky. That's what's up.
Greg's going to want to hit. Oh, he's going to close it. I thought he was going to maybe take a look at the Bulls. He's going to close the board down.
Paula, thank you. Chiming in there.
Picks up one.
Probably checking in, see how the Hubs is doing. Usually Gary's fam likes to watch. There's probably Addison out there too.
What's up, Steph? What's up, Kat? What's up, Chucky? Hope you guys are having fun at that, I believe, birthday party that you guys are at. So
Is that what's
hope
going
everyone's
on?
having a great time.
Sounds like a good night, good day to be.
Yeah. The weather ended up turning out pretty decent today. Started off a little gloomy.
I literally hit 2 graduation parties before I got to this point in my day, so
It's a busy day right
been
there.
throttling it. Yeah, it was pretty. I was short at both. You know, it was a 3-hour span for 2, but
Yeah.
Goodrich, that makes sense.
Nice.
Olivia Terry says, yo, fam, how we doing out there? I think you're playing in the Nationals today or did earlier, so hopefully they're flying good for you.
What's up, O?
Oh, nice. 30 30 people at the draw, so that sounds
Awesome.
like a good one.
Hope all of you guys shoot well tonight and have fun. Thanks
Cat.
for tuning in.
Cat out there, what's up? Oh, well, it looks like I'm finding
Ooh.
out what happened. Looks like Olivia won today. So, yeah,
Nice.
congrats on that.
Congrats, Olivia. That's awesome.
Like I said, I was at grad parties all day today, so I didn't really get to catch up. And the second one is just a couple doors down, and everybody was already here shooting and setting up. I was down there for a bit. I jumped right in the booth. And,
Getting it going.
yep, show our new people around a little bit, and
Oh,
make
yeah.
sure they feel comfortable here at the house and having a good time. So
That game actually came pretty close, but Brandon just took that out to make it a 2-0 lead
So
for
let's
him and
click
Gary.
over there with Norquist against Dom and Ricky. We have that. That's caught up because it's game
Yep.
3, and we need. It's 1-1 or it's 2-0, right?
Yep. Board 2. Sweet. All right, cool. So it looks like Nordquist and Josh are struggling a little here on this game.
I almost thought we had the same screen on both because
Yeah.
they were the jerseys.
Yes. That
If,
messed me up earlier, too.
The as you can see, everyone's really excited as the jerseys start to come in. And I
Gannon's
actually-
rocking his today, so is Nordquist.
Yep. I had mine on just the other day, and my laundry I don't catch up as quick, so I got my ironically the Tuna tribute jersey came in the mail today, so that's what I'm sporting. I really love how it came out. It's sharp and fits good, so
It looks great.
good job on that out there, Kasha. You guys did a good job on that. Like to hear that. Olivia said they got it done, and Damien was the GOAT tonight.
Awesome. Congrats again. Thanks for the happy birthday. Love you, girl. Can't wait to see you next month. All right, so it looks like Dom and Ricky took that third game. So they are going to be up 2-1. And we're going into game 4, which should be a 1. So get
Back to the bullseyes. Let's see how these
Yeah.
guys do, because Josh and Chris had the first game. And
They
what they
did.
throw 15
They let it
darts
go,
at the
yeah.
at the from 40.
definitely gave
Tw-
that game
maybe
away.
not 15, but they probably threw 9 darts from 40,
Yes.
and a couple unlucky bust. And you just don't want to do that. It looks like Gary and them might lose their first game on the other board, so they may get the 2-1 here.
Yep, they're struggling a little bit over there, but definitely time to come back, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, good shot by Josh to open this game up.
Big open.
Yep. You definitely. We only race to 5 in the Lux too. We play 6 in our singles events, but race to 5. If you get the 3 before they get, when they're only at 1, makes it pretty hard to win because of the loser start format. So
Yeah. Good answer from Don with the 120.
don't look now. The freight train has arrived.
What's up, Kev? Choo choo.
Pulling up. Kat says just 4 more days to her birthday, so
Us Cancers representing out here.
for real. Y'all doing it right. And my birthday, it's always cold and frozen. You guys
Yeah.
get to celebrate and have barbecues and stuff. I'm not gonna
Sure
lie, I'm a
do.
little jealous. It was always hard having a December birthday.
That is tough.
It
and
is.
around
It's like
Christmas, too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like I would get a left shoe for my birthday, and they're like, "Guess what you're getting for Christmas?" Like,
The other one.
yeah, it's like for real.
Oh, yeah.
The worst was like you literally can't have a good birthday party though. It was frozen and like it's.
Yeah. That's always tough.
We used to get away with the poker game sometimes. I guess we did do a little bit of poker, but.
Indoor activities.
Yep. Let's see what Ricky Rick's got here. Only averaging 18 points a dart, I believe, right? Yeah.
Yep, that's him.
So he's going to need to snap out of it here and get a couple darts in that bullseye. I've been watching him practice when he comes over. He's been hitting them tons.
Just wired it right there. Still
Yeah, he's-
sneaks one in. Great shot.
Kasha says, stop whining. Coming from the winter lover. Yeah, Jack Frost over here.
I know. I'm sure she wishes it was snowing right
She
now.
probably does. She probably has a snow globe in her room.
Josh with another hat, so
Yeah, so
nice shot there. Leaving Chris with a 104.
170. Yeah, I mean 180 would have been. Yeah, doesn't even make sense really. I guess you just kind of with the 2-1 lead, maybe just
Yeah,
stay on the bull.
and it is a 2-dart out, so we'll see what he does.
Travis says December 20th, brother. I feel the pain. That's even close. That's
That
real
is
hard.
close.
Yeah,
That's really close.
that's like I knew my buddy's son was he was the Christmas Day baby.
Brutal.
Yeah, but he actually they always intentionally did like to his credit, landing right on that day. They would make a big deal. Like it was almost like he was partying with Jesus. You know, like, oh, me and Jesus kick it on our birthday.
Hilarious.
Right? I call him 1225. You know.
Yeah. Ricky hit a big 160, but then Josh should get it with a double 10, so that's going to
So
be
good
tied
game.
2-2 now.
Good game for Josh there on board one and ties it up.
Yeah. Great average there with
Let's click over
43.
and see what Gannon and Greg are doing. Clawed back into this match and look to make it. I'm going to guess they're going to get it to 2-1 here, but I've been wrong before.
Yeah. 2 bowls. I think they can get it done. Clark just nailing the bowls, too, to get them points up.
Nolan, what's going on? I see you checking in. It's my guy. Always been a supporter here at the club. Checks us out. Got a pretty good one for you tonight. At least we think so.
Wow. So the tables have turned. Looks like Brandon and Gary have a look at the game shot here.
Yeah, I don't know how they wiggle back into this one. 21st, right?
Yep.
When do you panic and go bull? Yeah, right now. Yeah, you kind of have to.
I agree.
Yeah.
Especially if you want to lock
Because you
this
have
game
to be
in.
perfect, yeah. And you got Gary Clark for your partner, too. You know what I mean? So bull, you know.
Leave him
bull,
with the
double
numbers
bull,
to take
yeah.
out for
Yeah.
sure.
But that's the scary part is Gannon does love that 20.
Oh, is he going to go for the close on the ball? Oh,
How's,
he did.
How's the mic sound out there for you guys as well? With mic and board sound, everything like the mixer. Would you is everybody
Yeah, are
pretty
the
happy
boards
with that?
too loud? I know.
Because we've been toying with it a bit. And they were right. I did rewatch that stream. It was a little loud in the beginning on
Yeah.
the until we turned it to about here. That's the 40% mark.
I was watching on my TV, so it wasn't bad, but I was in a room. I could see if it was on your phone, it probably was really loud.
Okay, it looks like all pretty good. Kev, Sturge, Kasha, everybody said sounding pretty good.
All right, sweet.
Nolan says, "What up, brother? Good to see Josh throwing at the club." Yeah, he's been in the last couple events. He's I think this is about 3 in a row for him now.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yep,
Yeah.
he's gotten time to come out, so it's
Yep.
been nice.
And he's going to do the qualifier on the 20th and try to get into the club championship. So, as he didn't play much of it in the early, so he literally has to win to get in. So it's a tough field that day too. We've got a pretty good list.
Oh, yeah. So Gannon and Greg took that. They did end up taking that win. It was theirs all along, so it's nice to see. So we got 2-1 with Clark and Gannon's teams.
Okay, get that all caught up for you guys. Kat says she's loving you in the booth too. Says Scotty and Katie got some good chemistry in the booth, so we appreciate y'all.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's easy when you're having fun in here,
Always.
watching these guys play, and we get the easiest job down there is the stress, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like Ricky's game is getting closer to the finish here. Let's shoot over and bring you that. Watch how this is gonna round out because it is 2-2 in this game.
Yep. Need a big hit from Chris to leave Josh something.
Yeah, he's got to
If it
go at
gets back to
least
him.
100 here. I mean, 150, you're licking your chops, but you'll settle for 100.
struggling.
Ooh, and leaves it at
Yeah.
166. So 6 darts from 79 has got to feel like you're going to get it if you're down at Rick.
I
But
agree.
you never know.
Oh, doesn't leave himself out with that.
Nolan points out, he says he's been put in some work. He said those lyrics are legit. Yeah, we
Appreciate that.
we loved it, man. He dropped that in the little group chat that we got, me, him, and Katie, and he kind of surprised us behind the scenes with that. At least unless you knew he was working on
No,
something.
I had
didn't
no
know about
idea.
it. And yeah.
I was at work. And then I got that text, and I was like, oh.
And I even sent it to some of my buddies, like old
Yeah.
school, that we always big Tupac fans and all that. I'm like, man, you gotta see what my boy did for the who took that down? Was that Ricky take that
Yep,
down?
Ricky got that win, so they're going to be up 3-2 on board 1. Josh will start off. Goes back to cricket, so him and Chris can get this one started.
Yep, we'll let them get that started up, and we'll check the tail end of this and see if it can get to 3-1, or are these guys gonna pull even here? I'd
Still
say
pretty close.
they got a good chance. Hat trick here gives you first look.
Yep, and that'll bring them back up 2-2, make it tied.
You can always tell the tall players. They always look so like right in the like Greg's a pretty tall guy.
Oh, he's-
close
yeah,
to
he's
6'4", and
Close to the camera.
yeah, Sheehan usually too. And
Yeah.
even though Tim doesn't seem like he towers, but like, he just, some guys just the way they stand, it feels like and they can't see the cameras. They're nowhere near him. They're all blacked out.
Nice shot from Gary.
Yeah, Greg says that Ricky told him he hadn't played that much, but it looks like he's doing a little work. So yeah, I was pretty impressed. He came in and he got here a little early. Him and Brittany came in. They got here while I was still at Scotty's graduation party. So they were in loosening up and just getting ready and stuff. And he seemed loose. He's probably a little bit of nerves, I would think, right?
Oh,
Jumping
yeah.
right on the live stream.
Especially, this is his first time on the stream, too. That in itself is a little nerve-wracking. And then, throw in all the great teams that you're going to be playing against, too. But they're doing good. They're holding their own right now.
I think so. Kev says, yeah, he said that's what I was saying. This guy's shooting around the camera.
Oh, yeah.
It literally does look like he's motoring him in that bull, though. That was a good dart there. If he can get that stroke working, these guys will be in
Good
trouble.
shot.
So let's see if Gary can check this out.
137 is
doesn't-
definitely doable.
If he doesn't, I believe that Gannon's going to tie this match up. So he leaves on 9. Gannon's got 3 darts at 48. Stuart, what's going on, my man?
Cannon's shooting pretty well. I see him taking this out and tying it up.
Especially when on 16, that's the place he
shot.
likes to finish. So let's get over to that other board and see what's happening with Josh versus Dom and Ricky. Did I just switch back to the same board, Ron?
Yeah.
I sure did, didn't I? Sorry about that, guys.
Josh and Nordquist are looking pretty good here. They need to get some points, but got some numbers closed out. We'll see what Dom comes in and starts off on.
All right.
Cool.
Sorry about that. I was getting a little confused with the software here.
Well, and look, they're both up at the same time
Yeah,
wearing
and
the
these guys
jerseys.
both wearing the same jersey. I swear we're watching both games, even though you guys just see the one. Wilbur, what's happening?
What's up, Jason? You just had a birthday, too. I hope you had a great day.
Great birthdays are awesome. Everybody had birthdays this week.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen so many. Hey, you guys, I'm even more jealous. I'll start crying about the snow again. Nice. Stuart said he was sporting the MDC jersey at Nationals today with his third place finish in
Awesome.
Division 4. So
That's great to hear.
appreciate the support and nice run today. Jerry Frazier says, "What's up, Shoddy and MDC crew? What's up, Jerry?
What's going on, Jer?
Thought I saw maybe you guys out to dinner downtown. Didn't was maybe Green
Yeah, I
Dot
think-
Stables or something?
Yep, I saw him,
With,
Benson and
Benny?
Aubrey.
Yeah.
Hope
So
you guys had a good one.
it's a great place to go. I love Green Dot. I've only been there a handful of times. Jason said thanks. He had a great birthday.
Awesome.
Olivia says, Josh, keep your eyes open. Her demo going to be coming soon.
Oh, yeah.
Missy Elliott
Can't
2.0.
wait. Oh, I
I
love
was
it.
I was wanting more of like a Coop vibe, you know, like Coop just goes so hard. For all you all American fans, you might not know who Coop is, but Coop's the shit.
Big hit by Ricky there.
Yeah, look at
the
him playing
points
pretty
out.
good.
Staying on that one number.
Josh over here like this guy trying to act like he ain't practicing. Josh, like shit, I better be careful. He's in good space though. That looks like
3 numbers.
Josh
just
and
down
Chris
a little bit.
yeah. Looks like this should level.
I was waiting to see when that would happen, when they transition to another number. Dom
So
hits,
Dom scores.
415 on that.
415s. I like that shot by Dom. Actually, kind of stretch the board a little, make it tricky.
I agree.
If Chris slacks here, you've got big options.
Oh, yeah. And he only hits 120, so we'll see what Ricky does. I could see him maybe looking to take some of these numbers out.
Stewart says he feels very confident he's going to take first in Division II Trips Nationals tomorrow. So good luck with that, and
Good luck.
Yeah, hopefully you guys can perform to your expectations and get it done. Travis says we need some Garth Brooks. You know, I think a lot of the people around here do listen to some country, but the theme will. It just
No
won't
one's
change.
listening to
It
country
just
while
won't
they're
change.
down there playing.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
tell you that right now.
Yeah, you might get caught with it on your truck once in a while, you know. People be like, what do you listen to? Oh, my kid's in the car. He likes Chris Stapleton.
Yeah. On the other board, we got, looks like
You know what?
Clark's going to be looking at a out.
Let's click over and see if he hits it. Because those guys have pulled even.
Yep. Great games.
These guys with everybody with the matching shirt on down there, I'm going to have to start making rules. Greg Madeira says when he was here, it was all country. That must have been, I don't know who was in charge of the radio that day.
Might explain some games.
We do. It does happen from time to time. If the whole crowd down there agrees, that they'll be like, all right, turn this old 90s rap off. Shotty's upstairs. Myron, what's up?
Gannon's looking at 99.
I think he hits it.
Gary did not take that 50 out.
Ooh, this isn't how I thought he was going to hit it, though.
No, still
No,
nothing.
he's averaging a 40 coming in, too, so
So Brandon's looking at the 18
opportunity
out.
slips away.
On the other board, we got Josh and Nordquist coming back on their points.
Brandon towing the line, averaging just 27, but one dart and a double 9, it won't matter what you average scoring. You got the W, so...
Dom just hit a big 9 mark to get their points back up on the other board, too. So
Yeah, we're going right back to that. So
Yeah.
big win there. So that goes to
3-2.
3-2 on board 2. And we're going to slide back over as Chris now stretching. Well, you can't really say stretching the lead
No.
out because these guys have so much points.
Yep, Dom just hit 9.
Ricky should go 19 first
so
here. 19. Yep, now try the 20. Even if you go single, I think it's the right. Ooh, and he catches a triple.
Going for
Trip
that
18. Look at the rook
Hits
coming
the
out of
single.
retirement.
That was a great shot. Puts a lot of pressure on Josh and Chris. And
Josh performs right when he needs to.
nice 6 mark.
Yep. It's a big 6. Could see he was a little frustrated with the 30, kind of yanked him out of there, but he's got to take that. That's a good shot. But he threw the first 2 so perfect. He probably was hoping to get all 9. High expectations. Nothing wrong with that.
Chris is kind of an aggressive player, too. I could see if he hits a trip, he's going to take a look at closing that.
You could almost do it
15.
first, 15-15.
Yeah.
I mean, literally,
There you go.
oh, he's going back up now.
For sure.
He got a little too excited there.
I think he was going for the 18 and not the 20, though, right?
Oh, yeah, he definitely. I hope so. I hope so, yeah.
His little
Kinda.
Wednesday performance.
Yeah, yeah, he's been throwing a few wrong numbers here.
Yeah.
So we appreciate everybody coming in, getting up over 40 viewers now. So thanks to all the likes and the shares we've had. And if you haven't yet and don't mind, we'll appreciate it.
Yep. Appreciate everyone tuning in and watching some good darts tonight.
Kev, he has been pushing pretty hard for a Nickelback night in honor of Gannon. He says that he said
Josh hits 2 double bowls to take that win, so that's going to be tied 3-3.
Stuart said it wouldn't let. You know what? It might be on there, Stuart. We might just have to. It might have to be approved by Myron. Thanks for the like. It might have to be some of the posts. Maybe the pics are like admin approval or something. I'm not 100 on that. Kev says there's nothing wrong with throwing at the wrong numbers. I feel like I bet they just closed the curtain. The curtain takes some getting used to. 90s metal night, Myron suggests. I'd be okay with that.
Yep.
I'd definitely be okay with that.
I
You know,
like some good
we're
rock.
working on I mean, we got a couple events to do in August, so it'd be a minute out. But we've talked so much about the different types of events, and I know we had a lot of people react to the 50 and over tournament, and we were thinking coming
That's
up with
gonna be
something.
great.
Yeah, like kicking it old school.
I loved everyone
Yeah.
chiming in on that
Yeah,
one.
and I know it'll go off because
It
so many
will.
people are 50 now that would love to come do it. Yeah,
Great shots,
So-
great veterans of the game. It'd be great to see them all come together and shoot some matches against each other.
Thanks, Stuart. He said, all good, man. Love the jerseys. If you don't have one, you should get one. And I couldn't agree more. I got one for me and for little man, and he's on vacation. I almost wanted it to mail it to him down there. I'm so excited for him to wear it.
Couple more days.
Nolan says, when's NWA night? That's kind of what they're rocking down there tonight. We got a little old 90s theme going down there. I think it's like backyard barbecue station or something, but definitely hear some Easy E tonight.
I'm liking it. I hear some
Some
DMX
Snoop.
right now.
Brent's here. Kev says no. Brent's here. He paired up. Actually, he had talked to Ryan Carey that they were going to come on Wednesday, but he was on call from work and didn't want to have to bail, so he said, "Let me just lock a spot for Saturday," and they ended up partnering up. Gary Clark takes that on board
2.
to move.
Move up 4-2 on that one. 4-2, player 1.
So that match is must win for Gannon and Greg now.
That'll be a good one.
Nolan said, reminds me when I used to play there. I remember that was when the movie was out, the NWA. We would just literally, you didn't even need music. We would just play the movie over and over.
Oh, yeah.
So much. Yeah, I swear I've seen that movie so many times.
Great movie.
Eric Vargo suggests a father-son tourney or relative tourney. That sounds like that could be
That would be a
fun.
good
That
one,
sounds
too.
like that could be a lot of fun. Judging
with
off
a
his
big
last
hit
name,
there.
I know who he's going to shoot with.
I agree.
Who we'll be seeing in the next round. I think Jake drew. Who did Jake draw out today?
He drew one of the new guys.
Yeah, he drew. He did.
Is it Jason?
Yes, it is. Yep. That's exactly who he drew. You say
Nice shot from Chris there. Had to have it.
a DMX night suggested. That's another good one. So Josh needs a big hat trick. I'd say Yeah, I mean, five to pass, but at least if you get 4, you're right on their tail.
I agree.
Let's see what he does. Needs a double. Gets it.
Got the double. That
So
was
he's
good.
not too far back. But if the way Ricky's been shooting, and these guys are
Yeah,
averaging
Ricky
a team
and Dom
4.0.
are both shooting great,
Yeah.
and they're playing pretty aggressive too.
Yeah.
So I think that's really
And
helped
to
them
be-
capitalize on some of these.
To be
wins.
honest, definitely, they didn't, like it always is over here. A team, maybe they didn't everyone jump all over,
Yeah.
and then look, here they are up 4-3 on some of the early picks to win it.
So Josh and Chris are needing this win as well.
So they got to win to stay alive. Let's take a look what's going on. We'll jump back over there. Olivia Terry killing me. She said, "Father and son, I'm playing with Farm State."
Love it.
Oh,
Love
that's
it, girl.
awesome. Your mom points out they said Katie rocked her Boys in the Hood T-shirt last night at the Kevin Hart show. So
Sure did. It was a great show.
nice selection there. I gotta say, good one on there. Good one there. And that you said it was a great show.
Great show. Great acts before him. Everyone was hilarious. There was a fight that broke out in the stands right before Kevin Hart. So
No
he,
wonder no one comes to Detroit.
Yeah. He came on the stage with a baseball bat and said, "Don't be bringing them fights up here." But he put on a great show, great set. Just a hilarious person.
He's so funny. I've always liked him. I've it's there's a knock on him. People could say, yelling his jokes and you make fun of it. But if you just sit and you're in a good mood and Kevin Hart's telling jokes, you're gonna laugh the whole
agree.
time. Yeah, he's so funny for me.
So Clark's looking pretty good here. Everyone's shooting pretty well.
Yeah, I feel
They're
like they're
going for
playing
this
pretty
win.
good. Travis said a couples tourney could be interesting. I could see something like that.
I agree.
Or even just mixed alone, let
Yep,
alone
just
what.
mixed.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
agree.
We don't force people to play.
Some
with
people
the-
don't
with-
play with their significant
Yeah,
others
we don't
for a
force people
reason.
to play
Yeah.
with people they split bills and cleaning chores with. He already be mad. You didn't even fold those towels. Now you're gonna miss these 15s.
Yeah. Those ride home in the cars is
Yeah.
always interesting after one of those days.
Someone's catching the blame.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's great.
So what's Brandon got for these guys here? Big first start triple.
He took a look at that 15, I think, to get that one shut down.
Looks like Gannon's struggling a bit here.
Still bring them points up. It's going to need a triple here to get him back.
Jeff Ruby
Oh, he
says
went for
finally
16.
able to start watching again. Keep rocking. Appreciate you, brother.
I think he had a maybe dart blocking the triple 15 for him to switch to the 16 on his third dart.
Nolan points out that someone would probably just sleep on Shotty's couch rather than getting yelled at the whole ride home.
Hilarious.
I can't find the lie.
Josh needs a big shot right here on the other board.
Yeah, we're gonna
He's struggling a little bit over there.
to that actually because they're in 0-1 and they're in the trickiest part of the match right now where Dom and Ricky have them on the ropes, but Josh and Chris have the darts and a 13-point lead. So
I
can they
agree.
get done in 9? I think they have 9 darts to do it.
Chris is shooting great.
Huge.
That was a huge.
So if you're Ricky, 151 leaves 180. And I think you have to visit it. You have to try. You have
have
to
to
give
take
your
a look at
partner a
it.
shot. Brittany says father and son. Uriah could make his debut. So we definitely will pull for that.
I think that would be a good one.
I've always thought the youth would be fun. You know what I mean? Like it'd be even cool just if some of the kids played each other. You know what I mean? Like
I
just for
agree.
them because young kids they think live streaming's cool. They do it all their video games. So I feel like it might make them like darts a little better.
I
Look at
agree.
this. Josh gonna take it
Takes
out. Are
it
you
out.
kidding me?
Is that going to be a high out? Are we doing
That's
high out?
nasty.
168.
To tie it
Huge
up.
darts
I said they
there.
could do it in 9, but they did it in 6. That was sick.
Awesome shot there.
Great shot, Josh.
they're going to the
13
13-inch
inside.
side. I love
So
this.
we will stay right here on this board, and we will just keep you updated on the other. We like to zoom in on the. Oh, you know what I can't do?
I can't believe I wasted time going to the bathroom and walk out to a 168 getting home.
Wrong board.
That's a real Brent move.
Sorry, guys. Get the board straight
right.
over here. Okay.
Here we go.
Yep, there it is.
We are zoomed in.
Oh, tough.
I think Ricky's got it.
Yeah,
it's
Ricky's
close,
going
but
to
it
start.
looks
We'll
like
see what he
Ricky's got
does.
it. Count the rows of 2. Might even be in a row of 3 there.
Looked like Clark and Brandon were going to take, they had a pretty good look at that other board, so we'll see.
Yeah, I feel like that match was kind of coming to the end. I
Yep.
mean, we could split screen it, but honestly, these 13-inch boards are hard enough to see sometimes. So
I agree.
We like to. Did they pick a 1?
They did pick a 1.
No,
Oh,
he
no.
was just shuffling back. Okay.
Stack. They put on 2-player. I thought they did 4-player. Say stack score need to be on.
You can pull it on this side if you want to.
All right, so Dom opens up with 120. We'll see. Josh can open up big here. It'd be huge.
Yeah, this is an important game. There is a loser bracket tonight, but you don't want to go in it in your first match most the time. We have seen people come back and win.
He gets 2 of them, so it's not too bad. Coming off a big 158 out. Was it 158? 168.
Let's see if Ricky's going to take the lead here. I don't know if in his practice sessions he did any on the Trip 20s.
And he hits
On the
it.
13-inch side, but apparently he didn't need to because he was ready. So if you're Chris and Josh, you're thinking, man, you don't want to waste that big out. Like get that big comeback to push to this side.
I agree.
You don't want to start just falling behind.
They're going to have to play really aggressive here with that 20 already being gone. Dom with the Trip 19.
And a Trip 17.
No idea, but those other 2 darts were phenomenal.
Yeah, I don't know what that miss was for.
I think he just went back for another single 19 and just kind of yanked it. It might even hit that flight, but I tell you what, he switched over, and that's a big trip by Josh.
Josh had to have that.
Without a triple there, you could almost start to think the game's over. You're really not
agree with that.
that far behind right now.
Let's see what Ricky does here.
And you could see possibly a bit of nerves if Ricky and Dom like towards the end, just because, Rick's first time back, Dom, and they have played a really good match. Sometimes that close out that finish line, where I feel like, Chris and Josh would be a little more experienced here, but right now it looks like Rick and Dom are
Especially
going to
on
take
the
this leg.
13-inch side.
Yeah.
I think that board scares everyone a little bit.
It should. It's brutal. It's very humbling.
Picks up 40 points there.
So Josh, you just want to be smooth here, man. You want 4 18s and maybe close at 20. He might close it anyways. Yeah, it's not a bad move because you
agree.
have to do it. And
Slowly
I don't know.
start knocking the numbers out.
You just hope that they don't come right in with Trip 19s. Nate, how you doing out there, brother?
Oh, and Ricky's playing aggressive too, going for that 18 to close.
If I'm Rick and Dom, I kind of want to probably close faster. I feel
agree.
like let's shorten this game up. Let's
agree.
beat them while we got the lead. They've both been playing good the whole set. You don't want to give these guys extra darts.
Hey,
Troy, the OG, what's up?
What's going on, Troy? It's nice seeing you on the stream the other day.
It's always good when Troy makes it. He's actually pre-registered for the qualifier on the 20th. He's one of the club selections to be in that final event.
I like it.
Greg Madera says that 13-inch board will have you questioning your game, and he's not wrong. You could play great on the board all the way getting to it, flip that board, and
I agree.
miss two easy 3 marks and just feel like you never had a chance. And
Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Those misses are going to definitely hurt Josh and Chris in this game.
see, it's almost a bullseye shot here if you rake. Oh God, he catches
And
a
hits
triple.
trip 16. Him and Dom are looking great on this board.
Chris hit this 15 in a big spot last time,
He
the last
sure did.
tournament. Oh, I forget.
yeah.
It was against Gannon. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Travis said Troy was shooting fire last time I watched. I have to agree. Troy had a real solid night. He had a lot of fun. You could tell last time he was here. See, and there's that finish line I'm talking about. Like, it's a little close.
Anything
And
could happen
that's the
here.
first time he looked nervy all night. Like, that was Dom's throwing real solid. So you got to shake that off and get right back in. And if you're Josh, you got to jump all over it. Brandon Hill asks, is that Katie in the booth? It is.
It sure is. What's up, Brandon? Hope you're doing well. This is a good 5 mark from Josh.
So Ricky's been aggressive here. I expect him to, 419s? If he does, he'd fire away at the other number. In all honesty, it might not have been bad to just close the 15. Yeah, because you have 3 numbers. It is the 13 inside, and 2 of them they need a triple on,
I agree.
Brand-
He loves that trip 15 apparently.
He definitely hits it when he needs it.
Brandon says, happy belated birthday, Katie.
Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it.
49, 40.
Oh, you're funny.
Gannon's getting our ages mixed up with hers.
Yeah, Gannon's a Cancer, too. We got a bunch of Cancers that play darts. I love it.
Yeah, I feel like I could claim that these days. Brandon says, what up, Shotty? An amazing stream, so appreciate you. We got the whole crew in the house today, so it makes it a lot easier to run when we got Chris downstairs and Josh helped us set up and 3 of us in the booth here, so should bring you a good one tonight. From the looks of these opening rounds, we're going to see some good play.
Very close matches.
Ooh, Ricky with a nasty dart. Can Chris dig deep? Can he go to the well one more time with the... He get one in there, ride that dart right in there.
Oh,
Now
and he's
let it
high
get
on that
away.
one.
So,
Now you gotta go right after.
so now if you're Dom, yeah, it's a close shot, and you're still not in the clear because bullseyes. We've seen the tides turn on these bulls. If Dom can close this here, though, it'll be a crippler, especially with a
Yeah.
miss.
Josh definitely has to get these points up.
Alyssa asked, when was your birthday, Katie?
Oh, my birthday was yesterday, July 15th. Getting 45 there to bring it up a little bit.
Rick's got to go for the close, right? I would.
wouldn't be
I'd close
surprised.
right off the bat. That you got to be tired of this
Back and
war, and don't
forth,
keep
yeah.
leaving Josh alive. I mean, basically, is what. Yeah,
Pressure on them. Make them throw the big 8 mark.
I agree. Especially with you.
6-point lead is enough. That's no big deal.
And here they come with another opportunity. Can he find a triple though?
No.
He'll take it.
The close first dart here for Dom should be the close, and then go ahead and point.
Yeah, we'll see if Dom goes 15 first here.
Smart play and crush those 19s now. Alyssa said happy belated. Hers was just on the July the 7th. So
Awesome. Happy birthday to
happy
you, too.
belated to you too. Mine's in the winter if you haven't heard.
There we go. Yeah. Big shot from Josh.
See, that's why I say this bullseye. It's
Had to have
tide
that.
turning, and this is the experience part of the game where you can sometimes steal one with the experience. But the way Rick's shooting, yeah, he's going
Definitely
right
gonna
after
put
that.
some pressure on them, so we'll see what
Yeah.
he does here.
You got to start finding triples when they're hitting bulls like that, and then it starts to get tight. But he
That
does
was a
find a
big
triple.
trip.
Yeah. And it's only 31 with the single, so he needs 2 to pass.
Oh, he hits a 17, got a mark on it, but
It's so this 13-inch side. This is I mean, until you
this is where the game
and when you've
changes.
played in these matches down here, and you know, like what the just everyone knows the tiebreaker goes on. This is how they always end. It always somehow gets close, and especially a lot of our events are single elimination, so it makes it a little more impactful. I'd say,
I
but
agree.
The top side isn't the biggest deal.
Like-
But nobody wants to lose.
yeah, exactly. But the loser bracket, I mean, let's be honest, it's not going to be that hard because there's only 6 teams. So it's like
Yeah.
at least if you have that fallback. But another lead change here, now a tie. What does Ricky do? Yeah, you should stay. You definitely should stay because you're leaving game shot if you don't point here.
We'll see what Chris does here.
Yeah, take out one of the numbers maybe. Maybe. I don't. It's such a confusing shot. Yeah. Yeah. Because your close is harder than theirs, you know, so now, yeah, he
Gets
catches
one
one.
in.
He catches one. So I feel like Dom's due for a big one here. Maybe a first start triple, a first start
Oh,
double.
19. So he
4
gets
mark.
4.
That's a clutch shot, and he's forcing Josh to continue to be hot on a bull. He needs 3 to pass. Alec, what's happening? Thanks for the like out there, brother. See if Josh can get this point lead. He needs a double to pass.
Oh,
So this is game shot for Ricky. Let's see if he takes it. He should.
I think he'll take a look at
yeah,
it.
you got to take a look at it. in my opinion,
If I'm him
deep
and Dom, I
breath
want the
there.
game
So
to
I'm
be
saying
over.
he's going for it. Kind of lean back. You've seen a lot of bounce outs in this game.
Get some points with that 16. So they're down 42.
Chris needs one here. If he can somehow find 3 bulls in this round, they're right. They're almost double.
Oh,
A couple 16s. It's not the end.
this could still go any way. We'll see what Dom does.
They're not still playing on the other board, are they?
No, because Gannon was playing.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they started.
No, they're not. Okay, so this is the only match in the whole house going. Just I know nobody asked that, but I'm sure at least somebody was wondering. This is Josh has been pounding the bull in this game.
Definitely keeping him in it for sure.
16 is the tie here. What number are they pointing? They still point the 19, so 19's a pass. I mean, they're just huge dart for
triple.
Ricky.
It's definitely going to take a look. You stayed up there. See what Chris does with these bowls.
He needs one. He'd love to find a double. It's like that bull's so small. It's like half the time you do hit it, it is a double. You know what I mean? Rita checking in. How you doing out there?
I believe they're, actually,
It might be
25?
turning.
Usually 25.
No,
I
it usually
think.
will say though, won't it? Out
Yeah,
of, like it'll
it
have the
will.
mark.
So yeah, I don't think it's on.
Yeah, I think we turned it off because remember Tomsky and Ronnie had a battle where it
Okay.
shut off, and then after that we turned them off.
This has been a pretty good battle too. So Josh got the points up and
And
closed
the
at
number's
16.
gone. And the number's gone. So this is
They're
where
chipping away at it.
This is where the pressure's on. I think the pressure switch back to Dom and Ricky here.
Yeah.
All right.
He went for the bull. I think he did.
Points, which,
No, that 15's close.
it was 15 was close.
Yeah.
But he got points in. So this is
Chris hit his face with that dart. See why he's mad? He's angry. Ooh,
It's
big
a
double.
big double.
he's looking to close those 19. He's playing aggressive.
I like it.
40-point game.
So if Dom doesn't pass here,
3-19 to pass.
if he doesn't pass, Josh comes up with a 3 mark for the win.
He gets it.
So now he needs a 4 mark for the win, and one of them has to be a bullseye. So it'd be a hard 4 mark. But
Both single, and then you gotta look, you know.
now you have to stay both darts. Don't even think. Single, double. That's what you want.
That's unless you double. Then you close to 19. But other than that, it's garbage.
Oh, and he misses. So that we'll see what happens here. I think Ricky's gonna go for the bulls, and
They haven't even cracked one yet. They've had so
they've
many
been
darts.
looking at it
I
so
know.
much.
This is the thing about the 13.
Oh, he's going points.
I ain't mad about it.
I think with them both struggling on that bull, he definitely wants
Yeah,
to get.
he's.
Last dart, you probably should stay at point. Like that, force him to 2.
So if you're Chris right here, what do? Bullseye first? Do you do clean up and leave it for Josh? And
Get that point. Gotta get the point.
Keeps wiring it. Oh, he took a look at
Just have the
17
17.
or 19. You never know with Chris.
this is like a. It gets hard when it gets to this
sure
point.
does.
I've been in the game down there, and it's just tough when both teams feel like, how did we not win this already? How did we not lose this already?
It can get frustrating when
Yeah.
it's going this long too. You just want it
You're
to be
Josh.
over.
You're probably thinking about. I'd close now, 17-17, and yep,
Oh.
yep.
Put all the pressure right back. It's like, look, if you guys ain't gonna hit
And
the
now the
I like
crazy
it.
thing that happens in darts, here comes the hat trick. After
Yeah.
they take all that time,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like,
Oh, yeah.
you know, like if not, it's 2 bulls to win it for them. So now it's officially 3-2,
Coming down to the wire.
and amazing that in the end
So
that this was the team
Josh
needing
and
the
Chris
3.
are gonna get a look at it.
Yeah,
crack the ice on it.
a look at 2. They only need 2
One
bulls.
dart can win it for them if they get another hit.
And Chris actually has hit a couple double bulls in his last few rounds.
Sure has.
That's a tough blocker.
Is he really gonna?
He's gotta hit it here. Well, gets
Those
a
are
6.
such exciting darts to throw, but that one hurts when you when it didn't do it. Because
One lucky middle dart here.
if Dom can find 2 in the bull here, he could do it with a single dart.
Gets
He's got 1 dart to win it.
Oh,
He goes low.
Good.
So far, Josh has
Josh
been the
needs
most
2.
consistent on the bullseye in the match,
double bull first dart.
and he needs 2 of them. I'd even settle for a single if I was him on the first dart if it was low.
So you still got no dart.
I don't love the position on that one for him, but I feel like he gets this in there.
Got
He does.
it. Huge game.
So a little unlucky for Dom and Ricky as they had a pretty good hold on that, but
Great
Josh
match from both
Josh
of
and
them.
Chris show their experience, come back and steal it at the end. So
I agree. That was a great game. Came down to the Bulls. I love when they're so close like this. That pressure is definitely put on you when you're playing.
You definitely feel it. It's like, and they know, some of them first time, Rick, first time streamer, and
Oh, yeah.
maybe thought about it a little.
Dom and Ricky played great. They gave him a great run in these matches.
Yeah, because I didn't, obviously with Rick being his first time, I don't think they probably were thinking that they might roll over those
Yeah.
guys. To be honest, yeah,
4-3 because
Yeah.
Josh hit a big
Yeah.
out to force
Yeah, big
Brandon
168
Hill,
out.
Brandon Hill says huge hit, good comeback,
great
and
win.
it was. We'll see what happens for round 2. We can
Yeah.
take a look at the bracket. I'll try to give you an idea of who's playing while I get ready to update some scoreboards.
Yeah, we'll update the boards and bring some more darts right to you.
Where is that? It's in my text messaging. So Josh and Chris will move forward to play Jason and Jake. And Gary and Brandon will move forward to play Brent and Ryan. So we got some good matches coming. We're going to take a couple minutes off the mic and
We'll see
grab
you
a
in a
few
minute.
things, get something to drink, get set up, give us a minute or two, and we'll be back with some second round action. Thanks, guys. Camera will stay live. The mics will be off for a sec. All right, I'm gonna get these scoreboards updated and find out what's going on the second board and Looks like Brent's going to be on board 1, so let me set this up real quick.
So Brent and Ryan.
Let me get confirmation, guys. I'll be right back. I got to do the walkie-talkie, and I don't want that to be loud on you guys. So 1 second. All right. The scoreboards have been updated, so we're looking at board 1 now. You'll see who's playing there. On the other board, we have Seeger and Vargo versus Josh and Nordquist. Turn that mic on, Brian. That guy turned it off. Okay. Me and Brian Gannon here for you. Katie took a little smoke break and may have found herself something to eat out there.
I'm sure she'll be back shortly.
Yep, she might be making some rounds with the 50-50 as well.
Oh, nice. Thanks for the $10 tip there, Tricia. What is this? Right.
Oh, nice. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think that's our first one, too.
Nice.
Thanks for the tip, Trish. That's pretty awesome.
Appreciate that.
Yeah. Van, thanks for chiming in.
You're now on the leaderboard as number 1 and the most money donated to the
Yeah,
MDC.
yeah. The only other thing on there was Josh. He sent $1 through to test it. So, yeah, we appreciate the generosity, and it's great. What up?
Yeah, Katie's back.
Gannon, you can chat for a little bit.
You sure?
Yeah, we can switch it up.
KDV pulling up in the. So it looks like we're underway, huh?
Yeah, look, they've gotten started for sure. Gary with a rare low ton. It's usually hat tricks for him tonight.
Especially that opening round. He just comes
Of
right
course.
in. Just a vicious.
Usually hits a hat in his first 3
Vicious.
darts.
Not many people feel like they like him when they're playing against him. That's for sure. He's definitely an intense player, and he brings the heat. Should be, yeah. Who's coming up to the line off the hat trick? It looks like, what's that, Vargo? Open up with the hat?
Vargo with the hat over there. We got it on split screen, or what do we got?
No,
What
we
are they
don't.
looking
That's
at?
just us seeing it.
Okay. Gotcha.
Iceman, what's up?
Good low ton there by Vargo to stay hot. They're throwing some smoke over there.
So both teams with some early struggles here. Let's take a look in on board. Josh and Chris are facing off with J Squared, Jake and Jason.
They got a nice, comfortable lead here. A good opportunity to take
Yep.
serious control of this leg.
Jay's first time here, averaging 36.33 in this opening leg. So came to play some darts. And a nice ton there to leave his partner sitting at a 102.
You know, the only thing Josh can do is here is hit a 180 to leave a 164. Let's see if he's going to go that route.
He will. He will go for it for sure.
Yeah.
If the math's there, Josh is going to do
For
it.
sure. Good low ton, though. Nice 120.
And that's why you should do it, because he still ended up picking up 40
Right,
points
yeah,
a dart. You took
exactly.
a stab
The
at it.
120
You
is
gave
never
yourself
a bad
chance,
round.
and the 120 is okay. Yeah. It's almost hard to recognize Jake without the Raiders cap, man. Or
Yeah,
the
yeah.
hat.
Like, first time I think I've seen him without a hat.
Yeah.
That's fat 16 here. Leave the bull. Well, a little slip.
Yeah, so a little sloppy. Still not a bad cleanup.
Should be no
With
big
his
deal for
partner
his
averaging
partner.
close to 37. I
Expect
feel
him
like
to
his
clean it up.
partner should clean that up with 2 darts. But can Chris pressure it a little bit?
Yeah, not
At
much.
least
Even-
leave a shot at the 144.
There, he does that. But I expect Jason to take this out.
Yeah, I would.
A simple 9 bull here.
9 bull, why not? Yeah, some people could go
Nah, I mean, I don't like it. You should be shooting at the bull with the master out.
Candy with a $50 donation. We got him coming in today.
Candy.
Thank you. We actually
Wow. She is so I am so competitive. You now have the lead. You are now number 1 on the
Yeah,
leaderboard of the
that's
MDC
big time.
donations list. We appreciate that. No doubt about
yeah,
that. That's big time right
that's
there.
awesome. Thank you.
Now Brent can get some meatballs.
After the last time they Dom kicking in the donations on fire today, man. What
Wow,
you
look
got
at
started?
this,
I like
11.
it. Yeah.
Dom slipped into the number 2 spot there.
This is huge for us with a bunch of events coming up and stuff. So this is great, and we appreciate y'all. And it's glad to see that everybody. Oh, they did get that opening game, didn't they?
Oh, nice 7 mark there by
Board two,
Jason.
correct. Alrighty. And it looks like
Get the other match.
let's get the other one over here. So we're gonna zip over to board because both players are down to an out, or both teams, I should
Setting
say.
up outs. Yep, a 104 here for Brandon. The way he played the first round, I kind of think this might go away.
Hey, this is a huge shot for him. This can really, kind of set the tone, because I really think Ryan and Brent are gonna play really well together. So you want to grab that early
17.
lead.
Oh, he was
Yeah.
trip 19 for the double 15. Oh, just a little low.
So let's see if Ryan can clean this up for a 1-0 lead.
Thanks for the like there, Jason. BDG.
BDG back in the house. Another big,
nice out
big
there by
tipper
Ryan.
today. We should bring up. Ryan came in with paid his entry with $100 bill today and said put the rest to the cause. So he actually gave a $60 tip today too.
Nice. And then he takes that 7-4 out right there.
Yeah, he sure did, didn't he? That was team 1.
Yep, team 1, board 1.
So we got to get both boards up here. So a little bit of early trouble for Josh and Chris here.
Oh, good third
Big
dart
third
there.
dart triple, though.
Fargo Seeger, all one word.
You like that? I forgot the slash. I was just trying to read that. I was like, I've been watching so
Like,
much.
who is this guy? Fargo Seeger.
I've been watching so much World Series of Poker. I thought it was a last name. You know what I mean? You see all those names. See if Josh can rip a couple triples here. He really needs them.
He needs one to take the point lead.
Yeah, he'd be
Triple.
happy with one.
Yeah. And Jason's probably gonna close this down. Let's get,
I would think.
let's get the other board over here.
I don't know why I keep doing that.
Oh, 2 misses by Jason. That's a shocker right
Can
there.
still make do with this round, but not. You're not. You know.
We're gonna want some points.
not gonna be
Oh, and he
super
goes
happy,
points and
yeah.
misses. Unlucky. He's got to shake that round off. Move on.
Yeah, that's definitely not what we've seen from him. He's been pretty consistent.
Right. What
Jason's-
happens to the best of us.
Oh yeah, he's a real good player. He just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. Let's see if Chris can punish. So far he hasn't.
Wow, nothing hurt at all by that brick by Jason because Chris answered it with a brick of his own. So a big opportunity for Jake to
And
close
here
those
comes
17s.
The hatless Jake Vargo. Let's see if he can.
Oh, he goes right after points for his dart. He stays on points.
Excellent
He doesn't
first two
even,
darts.
Didn't even close those 17s. Give
looks
Josh an
determined.
opportunity to get back in this with a couple triples.
Yeah, he looks focused today. I feel like he's throwing well. He's averaging almost 3.7 right here in this game, and he shot pretty good in the first leg.
One, another single at least. Yep, you got the point lead. Just takes 2 though. It's fat 19 and a fat 17 to close that down.
So let's see what Jay's got here. What do you think? Close first? Looks like
Point
he went to
first,
point,
but
yeah.
Yeah, now you close it down. All right, they got the point lead. Now Chris is going to have to move on.
Here comes Chris. The old sleeper, ain't he? This guy, just when you
Just
think.
never know what's going
Here
to happen.
comes
out of him.
here comes the 7 mark.
Especially
I'm
on the
telling you,
13
he's
side.
about due. He'll just crack one off on you real quick.
That's a 15-inch side, so I think he saves it for the 13.
Yeah, that round's gonna hurt right there. That's
Yeah, I expect Jake to punish him for that.
that's
for
a
sure.
turning point round, and being down 1-0, you do not want to give up an opportunity like that.
Point lead, 2 numbers. Yeah, if he closes the 16, I don't know if he's going points. He sure is. All right, that's a big
Solid.
mark.
That's what 3 rounds in a row we've seen him do that with
Yeah.
a single triple in that
So
round.
just under a 3-8. The high guy on the board.
So here we go. Oh, what's he gonna do here?
Oh,
That's a
big six mark.
big dart. That's trouble for these guys. That's
Yeah, that's
probably gonna be 2-0.
Put it in the nail. in
We'll
that
see what
game.
Chris does here, and then we'll slide back over to the other board.
We got a little bit of a battle over here.
We do.
23-point game. Each has a number open.
Let's take.
Oh wow, great
Excellent
darts by
shot.
Ryan.
So Brent Ryan coming out meaning business.
Yeah, they're not messing around, are they? Gary shooting a 2-3-3. He hasn't done that since he
Yeah.
was 7 years old.
Somebody pinch him or something, man. Wake this guy up. Brent yet to find his stride, but he's still averaging 3-0. And with the way Ryan's shooting, I think they've been off to a good start. If you would have told them at the beginning you're going to be up 2-0, they would have been very happy about that. So it's a long way to the 5th leg, but it's a good start. Although with the slip here, you're going to let Gary back in. What happened over there?
Looks like Josh is going first, so they lost. Yep, Jason took that out. 2-0 Vargo Seeger versus Sloan. And yeah.
We got a couple of 2-0s. Couple of 2-0s up there.
Yeah, Gary and Brandon jumped out their 2-0 lead on us.
Oh,
and
look
we
at this.
came back.
I've been slipping here. We got a bunch of comments I didn't even notice.
Just 3 marks out of Gary there.
Mike Wilson in the house. My guy, what's happening?
Brent starting with the 18s. Is he going to go 23rd dart? He does and gets it.
Man.
Nice 7 mark.
He's feeling it. He heard that comment about not in his stride yet. Look at that. The pole jumped right out in front of him. You see him smash into it. That's just when you know you're locked
Right.
in. When you run into the pole down there, because it never moves. It's always in the same spot.
Somebody's going to get a concussion one of these days.
Yeah. It's like we're working on green screening it out of there. But it's like become signature now. Chance points out Ryan could shoot. Look out for that team for sure, and I couldn't agree more. They're
Absolutely.
you'd have to assume Gary's about due for a real big one here, right?
Yeah, for sure. I expect a 5 mark minimum, 7 mark probably.
I mean, if they can get out the 3-0 on them, they're 3-0 is a real hard comeback around these parts.
Yeah, and a race to 5 for sure.
Either way, you're going to leave here well respected. If you're familiar with the track,
Big 8 mark there.
we would have played it for you today, but Josh is clearing up some copyright issues that they had, but we just didn't want to take the chance to get zapped. It's all cleared. He wasn't sure they read the last message, so we'll be right back with it.
I mean, shouldn't you have proof that somebody doesn't have copyrights before you just shut them
Well,
down?
it's at least like the beat, the way he said, like it's just the producer where he got the beat from.
Oh,
So it's something that he
gotcha.
does have the rights to, but it's that's how he was explaining it to me. Iceman, that would be great if we could get you and Watt up here. We would definitely be happy to work with your schedules and just let us know what you was thinking and like to make it happen.
Yeah, that'd be fun for sure.
Nice. Mike Wilson said he got his MD C shirt in the mail yesterday, and he loves it. Straight legit, he said. Can't wait to represent it in Indiana.
Nice.
Appreciate you, brother.
Repping in Indy. I love it.
Yeah.
Got Ohio guys in the
Wilson's
house
been
tonight.
he was in the club way before it ever looked like it looks now. He had come and stayed a couple times in the early darts for dogs when a bunch of us would parlay from here. Actually, Mike won it. I think the first year we all did that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thanks for the like, Fate.
Let me see what I gotta do real quick. All right. Let's see what's happening here. All right, what am I doing now?
That's a great question. Inquiring minds want to know.
My issue is 1 second, guys. Sorry. Up here.
Yeah, right there. Yeah, double click.
There it is.
All right. We were trying to get the TV back on out there, but you know what? That put me in straight panic mode, and I'm going to go find my blood pressure
My
pills.
goodness.
At least we didn't lose you guys. Everybody was still here.
Hat trick by Josh over there. And start that game. Looks like Fargo and Seeger are up 3-0 on Josh and Chris.
So a big early lead for Jason and Jake. But Josh did open this game with the hat trick. Let's see if
switch over there to that one. This
Yeah,
the game's
actually.
in control. It's about to be 3-0 on there as well.
Actually, we'll bring you right up to speed here.
Fargo with another hat trick. He's throwing some hats tonight, that's for sure.
He really is. So Josh with his first miss in the game, opening up 5 bowls in a row and got a little unlucky on the last.
Good start over here.
Jason averaging over 35 points a dart, so you expect a big round here. Continues to throttle the middle.
Ooh, tough third dart.
Little unlucky there for sure.
Yep. And apparently, still playing over here? What's going on? Thought this game would be over by now. And all of a sudden, Gary's back in it with double bull,
And
double
here
bull,
comes
double bull.
Norquist with the ton.
Gary just hits a 6 bulls, 3 in the black to give us 70-point lead. We might want to check this game back out again. What just happened? They just
So
won
we
way
had
back in.
just taken away
Nice low 10 by Var.
the last board, but we're going to bring you back just to see if they can finish this off, because all of a sudden we click
All
away,
a
of
sudden,
course.
A white horse can win it all of a sudden. Or they can pile on
And
more
he's definitely
points.
going to go for
You
it.
got to at least close. I'm guessing you close one number if you can. For
Karen,
sure.
welcome in.
But
I feel like you at least go for it, and if you miss, you know.
or you can just pile on points and really put the pressure on. I mean, that's not even a bad play. Oh, there's a
One
ball.
more bull's huge.
Oh, that's big.
Gets
All of
it.
a sudden, they're right back in this game. There's kind of a slack round there, just leaving the 170 for Seeger. Oh, they close it, so it's a race now. It's
So Gary's got to have a basically Hail Mary.
He needs to close. He needs an 8 mark basically. I mean, and they need 68 points.
Wow.
That's a great start.
He's
At
scary.
least close the 17s down.
He's
You
scary
gotta
in
go
this
17.
situation.
Oh, tough dart. He might go 15.
That hurts because the math,
Yep.
you're losing 6 points a
Yep.
dart.
And
You know what I mean? on
The
a
number is
triple.
68.
Yeah.
That's a 4 mark on the 17. So if he could have closed the 17s, he would have forced a 5 mark on the 15s. And I expect Brenton's going to hit a triple on one of these 2 darts.
All he needs is triple, right? 3 singles won't do it.
Nope, he needs it though. Otherwise, it's a 4 mark for the win. He gets it on the 3rd dart.
So 3 zip.
Big dart. Yep, 3 zip over there.
We will take you back to board. Josh and Chris are fighting to get on the scoreboard.
Yep.
Big bull here, but it's still 99.
99. That's all right. Right back in it. A little bit of pressure now. You would
Stripes.
expect, he's going to get at least 2 darts here and out. I think he's going to. Well, he might go 20-20 bull, but he's probably going to go bull double top. As he does.
Stripes. The format's same like we always do. The
Great 2 darts there by
701
Jason.
master out
And
cricket
they go
combo.
up 4-0 on Josh and Chris.
They sure do. Board 2. So Sloan and Chris running into some trouble here. Just having haven't really put it together. They played pretty good in spots. They just haven't been able to get on the board yet. Josh has opened all the 0-1 games with a good solid 100, 150-ish. So I would not have guessed that both these matches would be at a combined 7-0, 4-0, and 3-0. I
Right,
would
there's
not
that
have guessed that at the start of this round.
No.
3-dart out tonight, if you guys know what that is.
Especially the way Gary and Brandon played in their first round match.
Oh man, they were tough. and you felt like with Josh and Chris having the big scare, they would feel, you get off the hook that one time. Sometimes it gives you that freedom to play a little better. Like you feel like you should have lost and you didn't.
Right.
And
they were all warmed up, just coming off the board.
Jaime says you could say it, Scotty. Josh just needs some help. Chris
is waiting for
struggling
that
a little
13
bit, but
inside, I
he
guess.
is shooting 34 points per dart. So he's right in there this leg. So, but there were a few spots he definitely could have used a little assistance there. Well, that happens to all of us over here.
Big hat by Jason.
Jason seems to have found his comfort zone now. He's kind of settled in.
Yeah, he seems like he's in a rhythm down there.
Yeah, he's averaging over 43 now. Chris is making statements down there. Yeah, it's been good to see him back on the boards. Chris comes over. He helps us so much with the unsung stuff, doing everything. He keeps all the players flowing. Sometimes it's hard to keep the traffic away from the boards with the basement after the guys have been drinking for a while. And so it's probably fun for him to get loose here and be in the mix. He suggests that he's Tim Sheehan. I think that's just he's catching so many wires today. Tim's been catching a lot of slack. Have one bad day on the wires, and your friends never let you live it down. We're crappy friends sometime, but we all love each other. Abe Smith says, "Let's go, boys." What's good with you, my friend? Sipping on a fine glass of Queen Eleanor, I'm guessing. Maybe. Could be camping. Could be fishing. Could be playing nationals. Who knows?
All right. He could be
What
working
are you
tomorrow.
doing,
Who
Abe?
knows?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right? He's probably getting ready for
No, he says
triples
no.
tomorrow.
He's just high.
No.
Or no, he's saying hi. Okay, I get it. So nitty gritty here, right? We've already seen Josh with the 168 out. Can we see him with the 155 as well?
Bull first. There's the first. Trip 20.
He wanted to round it off. Bobo 42 would hurt real bad if you're
For sure.
you're Chris and Josh
He's
right
gonna get a
now.
look at that third
And
dart.
the way he's shooting,
Oh,
you'd
unlucky first
yeah,
dart.
yeah.
Now you just got to set it up. Trip 19, third dart here. Or maybe even fat 13. But
19 now, yeah, 13 works as well.
Yeah.
39, 57,
kind of blocked
19.
a little bit. Oh, he went to 17.
51?
Yeah, I don't.
34 more from that would be what, 52?
Yeah,
Maybe he was just
I
blocked
think
and-
he was blocked and yeah, didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks like Brent and Ryan are up 4-0 now. They just won that game. Gary.
There's
Koger
Gary
opens
with the hat trick.
See if Nordquist can finish this out. Nope, he can't. Even set his part.
I'm going to say in this round to play, mine and your picks are not looking very good, Katie. our sleeper pick was Brenton Ryan, so we did get that right. But
6 bull out of
we,
your Fargo. Nice 2 darts there to get that 56 out of the way. They're going to go up 5-0 over Josh and Chris. Let's switch it over and check out the other match real quick.
Mike Wilson says just high, always that. No, that's right. We going over?
Yeah, let's switch it over.
All right. Transition on in and see Ryan Carey towing the line with his first 3 darts of this game. Probably looking for a hat trick here. Put him in pretty good shape. That's a great way to start a round. I tell you what, I'm really impressed by these guys having this team, such a good team, down 4-0.
Right? That's no doubt about that.
Brandon Lee's been playing really good, and we all know how Clark plays at the club. So
Yeah, he doesn't usually miss much.
it's open.
As he gets his back-to-back hat tricks here for Gary. Trying to get them off the whitewash here. And they're in good position to do that.
Yeah, they really are. They need to.
Yeah, they definitely need to get on the board here. There's no doubt about that.
So Brandon's gonna, just get a ton here. Just dig
get the
deep.
ton. Don't
Yeah,
worry
get
about
the
the
ton.
knowledge.
Yeah,
Just bring
don't
it
think
down,
about nothing
you know.
cute. Just throw the 100 or close to it. Iceman says maybe get Howard Hill to throw with him, some old school. So that's got a nice ring to it. Carry with the nice first 2 darts and fills it
Nice
up for a
trick.
hat.
That's nice.
Exactly what he needs it. Put the pressure right back on them. Both teams can pretty much be out in 6. Should be out in 6. Because I feel like if Gary and
Ooh.
yeah, that's tough. If
There's
Gary
a
and
big
Brandon out,
opportunity right here.
if
Hat
Brent,
trick and get whoop.
what did
Oh, you're just
Scotty do?
hovering. You're just hovering.
What's Scotty do there? It's scary. We panic when screen goes blank. Believe me, you would too.
Double bull.
I don't love the switch, but he landed on a good number,
Right,
170.
it was a happy accident. It
yeah.
is a nice, the big fish.
Yeah,
nice.
I would. I mean, the way he hits bulls, I would just stayed. But I mean, hey,
Right, yeah,
43 more from that, so he would have had what 127.
Yeah, there's no need to move.
Looks like he got away with it because only a few points scored here.
70.
So
It
70
leaves-
to
it leaves a
170.
20 bull, but
What a way this would be to close the whitewash
wow,
out.
to get the whitewash. Yes.
Can you big fish him for the
Gotta go
5-0?
bull first here? Get his
That's a
stab,
bragging
triple
right
22.
story. I hit big fish to beat Gary Clark at the club. 5-0.
Oh, double bulls it. This could be a true 170 here if he hits these two. Even master out.
Ooh, what a great stroke at it.
And he
Smart
hits another
player,
bull.
too, goes back to the bull. But a lot of people want to go that 57 there.
Unlucky secondary. I expect Gary to hit the fat 20 and bull here, though.
Abe agrees that he maybe we should have stayed on the bull before that. The round before, I'm saying.
And there goes the whitewash.
So 4-1.
them
Can
on the
Gary
board.
make a charge? Yeah, but it's okay. It looks better.
I'll just mash buttons till I figure it out.
I'll take a root beer. I'll take one more of those. Yeah, that was good.
I'm good
Thank
right
you.
now, thanks.
Alrighty, so Clark on the board. Is that going to give them a chance to make a surge here? We'll find out. Just the one match in play.
We should probably get that other match going over there. I think that's going to be me, though, actually. If we start that up.
Yeah, they're going to start running the loser bracket. You know the deal. Just
Yep.
careful around the corner.
Let me shut this mic off. I'm going to head downstairs.
Alrighty. Good luck on the board, brother. So Brian's going to head down and find out what they're going to do about starting up that first round of the loser bracket. Because we'll see a couple good teams square off. They'll only play race to 3. So here comes Clark. He seems to have found some type of fire. Let's see if he can push this a couple games. It feels like Ryan and Brent should be able to close this out because they played so well, and they're going to have the start for the rest of the set. So we'll see, though. They're really playing well together, though. I like to see this, and always like to see the new guys come in well with a good performance. So, what up, Josh?
What's up?
That one's off. That one's off for a sec. You could flip it back on there.
Get this working back out here.
Josh back in the booth for a quick sec, firing up the. I tried to do it. We had the whole screen. Is it literally? It's not even a good meme. That's hilarious. And it was against LeBron too. Did you see what it said? It said something about LeBron.
Where?
That meme that was on that Black Adam Schefter page.
Oh. I didn't see it.
I luckily remembered you said it was F7. I was
11.
Oh, I hit 7.
Oh, that's why I opened or closed the page or something.
Well, I was like, oh. I thought I had it figured out, and I chopped it up. David James, what's going on? Hope the party's still going good down the street.
Shit, got a 4-1 match over here, huh?
Yeah, and Clark had to rally to get that. Brent and Ryan been kind of motoring together. I really thought Gary and Brandon were kind of a little bit of an early favorite for me, you know.
Yeah.
And
Them guys play together a lot too.
yeah. Yeah, Brent and Ryan just had total control of the whole first 4 games.
Who else you got over here? Gannon and them up? Are they just
Gannon's getting loose, but they should be about to play. It's going to be a loser bracket match. I don't know.
Shit, it might even be us.
It probably is because you guys were on opposite sides of the bracket, so you switch sides in the loser bracket. Who was that? Gary with the 9 mark?
Course,
Yeah, here he goes. Is there a horn going off? In
I
the
hear
backyard?
someone's alarm going off.
Let me see it. Is it yours?
Oh, it's gone. Must have been someone outside. How many people we got in here? 34. Not
34.
bad.
Yeah, we were peaked at around 50 before our first break, and then we've been staying right around this 34, 35 range since
Oh, that's
since
a
we
big
come
shot.
back. So Abe says points out Gary's the kind of player shoots like he's never down, and that's why he's so good.
I agree. He's a monster.
Is that Gary with 9 trip 19s in? Gary's still on a 9 mark average?
Yeah, what round are we in? 8 now?
This is his 4th turn to the board,
Is it?
and he's went 999 on the 19s chance points out.
3 round 9-19, so for damn. And he's gonna get he's gonna get it.
9.0 in the round 7.
He's gonna get a 6 mark here. When he closes, oh
Eric says carrying a 9 mark through 3 rounds. Fire, that is.
yeah.
And that's exactly why we said I wouldn't exactly count them out. That was, what car was that beeping back there?
Yeah.
Because he pulls way back. So let's see.
Damn. So
So Gary's his average dropped down to 8.0.
yeah.
But Brent's holding his own at a 5.0 average. This is the only game that's going on right now, so
Holds at 5 with 5 bulls too. Nice. But this one's over.
7.29.
Just to stay alive.
Gary's just a little off tonight. Marin, welcome in. How are you? That always happens. The 4-player score comes up every time. So that makes it 4-2. It creates hope.
Yeah, that's. I
And
didn't realize that.
it's
stack
actually
score.
a little intimidating too. If you're the other team, you were cruising so well, and here comes this guy. Were you watching outside there, Katie? Yeah. So you saw he
way-
opened up 999.
The way he's shooting, it kind of pressures you. You're like, I gotta hit at least 7 now.
Yeah, you feel like you almost feel like 7's a miss. You know,
So
Brent's
let's see if that
stays
gets to
pretty
Brent
calm.
or not.
Yeah. Brent did still manage to shoot a 5-0 in
Yeah,
that
he-
game, and Ryan was pretty high too. Ryan was over a 4, I believe. So I'm okay right now. Good. Let's see if he hammers at 19 some more.
Ooh, he's got 6.
Yeah, you would feel like he's only missing 1 if he misses. But.
Ooh, okay, 4.
So he shows a sign of human elements. Brady Brown asked if it's a winner bracket match, and it is. This is actually Brent and Ryan's first match. They had the bye in the first round. We had 6 teams, so 2 teams had a bye in the opening round.
It's a big
Big
shot.
triples.
My Brandon.
I mean, don't look now, but 4-3 when you were up 4-0, it starts to get tight. It starts to get a little tight.
A little bit of a hole right now too.
Let's see if Brent can just
Down
do
by
something
92
deflating.
points.
Just go trip 20, trip 20, trip 19, and just
Yeah, that-
crush. Because that
That could change the momentum.
Yeah, when you're running as hot as they are, a shot like that,
He's
you're like
triple now.
"Ugh." But just the opposite. Now Gary's coming to line. You see how fast he got up there?
Going there 19 again. Yeah.
Just a little
Oh, is
off
he
with
looking
that
at the
first
20?
start
He's looking
this
at
game.
it. He closes it. Up by 32.
How many of you guys? I saw quite a few today say they ordered the jerseys and were receiving them. So
Oh, nice.
you guys all getting the
Heck
jerseys
yeah.
out there? Yeah, at
Love to
least
see
4
it.
people said.
Got to get some pictures out there.
I think they were trying. I think they tried to put them on the wall. Stewart said he tried to post it, but I think it needs to be a minute proof maybe because a
Yeah, I
picture
think-
post on the page.
Yeah, they
we
might.
may not have adjusted that setting.
Yeah.
Got some really good tips. Your people were generous in the stream today. It's been a
Oh, yeah?
great stream so far.
Nice.
Yeah, I had a
Awesome.
$50 tip from Candy, $10 tip from Trish. Dom,
Appreciate that, everyone
Yeah.
out there.
I think Dom threw like a $15 tip in there.
Awesome.
Some good ones. Ryan carried
yeah.
sign up, gave a
Did
$60
they show
tip.
up on the stream?
Yeah, it showed up.
Cool,
Yeah.
cool.
So really
Oh, yeah.
cool.
Appreciate you guys all out there who did that. Appreciate everything you guys do. Like, shares. It all helps. So is that going to be the match on board too? Oh, we don't have the bracket up here, do we?
I have a picture of
Okay.
I have a picture of it on my cell. Is that me or is that you? No, that ain't you.
That's you, yep. So Gary
So
shutting
the
18
writing's not the
down.
best, but if you want to take a look, as you can tell, it looks like you're slim, and it's supposed to be
Yeah.
low. You know what I mean?
I didn't get. Yeah, it was Gary who asked me. He's like, "I thought you were playing." I'm like, "I am." I'm like, "Oh, it's slim." So it looks like
So Brett and Ryan have put themselves in a position here where they can maybe close this, start to maybe even close this
I'm not
out.
even sure.
Big dart here. This is a huge dart for the match. That's okay, but triple there goes a little longer.
Let's see what Brandon can do here.
First start triple is obviously what he's thinking.
He's at second. Ooh, once for sure a triple here. He gets one. So it's a 40-point lead. Brent shooting the 17s for points.
I expect a big one from Brent here.
Is he going to take a look if he hits this triple? Oh, he's not going to get it.
He's going to have to stay.
This could change things here.
We must
Gary
have got
could hit one of them big 9 marks.
feel like that broke tip in the 17's new. That must have just happened.
Oh, he went for a 19 first. Missed. Got the triple.
I always
Big shot.
look right next to it too. I always loved when there was a triple broken in the tip.
Yeah.
Or
Gives you-
vice versa, tip broken in the triple. I
Gives you
fire
something to
right at it.
focus on,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, fire right at it. I want broken tips in the board. Not a lot, just
Yeah,
one
yeah.
to look at. Like, thanks, Van, for another $5 donation.
Who's that? I missed it.
Said Van.
Oh, Van. Van's
Yep.
hit 5. Awesome.
Awesome.
Appreciate
that. Real generous stream today, so appreciate you guys feeling good and looking out on a Saturday night. Nice to see so many people tuned in and enjoying
Heck
the
yeah.
stream. Brent would have enjoyed a lot more with 2 more triples here.
He's going to need him.
Looks like this is getting.
So who had the big round? Did I miss that? Brandon have a big round, or was it Gary again?
Well, looking at the stats, Gary's shooting a little
Yeah.
higher, but Brandon's right behind him at 4-0.
Because they got a pretty decent point lead.
I tell
right
you
now.
what, I had this picked all wrong too because I had these guys dead to rights. I can't lie. I did not see them back
Yeah.
right here at 4-3 the way that
Right.
Brent and Ryan were shooting together in them first 4.5 games because they almost won 5-0.
Let's see. Ryan, you put a 9 in here. He's got 6.
3 more.
Oh. It's a good shot,
Still a good
still.
shot. Still a good shot.
So put him up 62 points.
Thank you, Van. He said he enjoys watching the streams. We appreciate that. And
Heck yeah.
we're just trying to be greater, to quote the song. So always working forward and
Just sit back and enjoy the show.
trying to get a variety of players in.
All right, so Gary and Brandon
right.
are taking control of this. Looking like 4-3. I think it's Brandon's coming up for 3 bulls.
And you could see the pep in their steps back. Like they didn't look pissed when they were down 4-0, but they didn't look confident. Now they're starting
Oh,
to.
he's starting right at points.
Yeah, see, I almost feel like I don't love that shot.
I mean, yeah,
I
you
don't
got
love
game
that
shot, and
I feel like you're poking the bear. You're
You're out
pissing
by
the
like
other
50
team off,
points
and
or
now,
so, you
now
know.
they're going to start off on fire on you,
right.
Because they feel like it's a dick move. I feel like a little
He
bit.
did hit him, so he got a good point lead to
It
not
was
really
a spot.
worry
Yeah,
much,
it was
but
definitely a spot where they could use the points. It definitely
That's
helped, but.
it's a spot where you can just end the game.
I
with
just
3
feel like
bulls.
it fires
You can
the
end the
other
game
team
with
up.
2 darts, really, and
It fires the other team up.
Yeah.
No reason to do that.
now you're almost putting pressure on Gary to hit all 3 because you didn't even shoot the bull. Is he gonna hit him? He's gonna get 2.
He gets
so.
2, so
So they still need 3 doubles.
6, all 6 to pass. Yeah. 6 would be a good pass, though.
Oh yeah.
6 would really make this game interesting, boy. Gary hit 6 last match. Did you happen to see that?
No, I
you were
didn't,
down there?
no.
Yeah, Gary hit a 6 bull.
Damn. So they're gonna get this one and
This should be it. Pretty
they'll
easy.
only be down 4-3 now. Well,
One good dart. You picked up points on that
There
one.
it
Yep.
is.
There you go. So the game, this is a crucial game for these guys. And it's 0-1. If I'm Brent, I want this game to be 0-1. I want to start. Ryan shooting bulls good.
Yeah, there's
You know, it's
this is
easier
for them to stay
win.
alive and go to 13 inch, and that doesn't really matter who starts. That's
Yeah. The hold is a lot easier in 0-1 than it is in cricket, I feel
yeah.
like. And here he comes showing just what I was talking about. But
See a hat from Gary here.
I'm stunned if this isn't a hat trick.
right.
Aaron, how's
Knowing
it going,
this is
brother?
to stay
Appreciate
alive
you
and
checking in.
Go for the last game.
This will be all doubles.
He's got 2. Ooh.
Ooh,
Okay, low ton.
Chance. Thanks for the light. He's been in here the whole time, so maybe that reacted a little late, or maybe just did it.
No,
But either way,
some people just click it later on. I know I do
you
it all
can
the
do that
time.
too. Yeah.
Oh yeah. This
Yeah.
could be a hurtful round. 39 points.
Grouped it nice. Just that's not a bad time for that
Just
right
in the
there.
wrong spot. So see, Brandon can make him pay.
You gotta love when your first dart goes in. I hate that dart,
high
though.
dart. Yeah. That's how
86.
That 13-inch board, I hit through that high dart on the second dart. I'm
We
like,
were
oh.
wondering why you switched to you went something.
To
I remember you
17.
switched. Yeah,
Yeah.
because we weren't kind of expecting you to.
Well, I had missed and hit a single 19 and closed, and I'm like, screw it, I'm going to
Oop,
close
I
that
think
at
I just
17.
missed one there. I didn't see who that was. Oh, Katie. Thanks for the light.
Katie with the light. Oh shit! New donation, Abe Smith,
Abe
$40
Smith with the big
donation.
donation. Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you, Abe.
Appreciate the love,
You
brother.
guys are killing it tonight.
I know this is great.
Really do appreciate that. All
Yeah.
the support out there.
Yeah, it's huge, and it really helps us here, and then gear it towards events and getting stuff ready, and
Always, yeah.
it's great. Yeah, it really really makes us feel good and appreciated. So
Definitely.
thank you guys and gals. So Brent, they're in a spot to
Yeah.
finally close
Yeah.
this out. This is
It's a good round to leave 229, so Ryan will be in a good position to
does
leave
he
him with a pretty
go
good
to
out.
try to
but
make this a 6 dart out here?
180.
Or yeah, there's a couple of ways to do it, but yeah, 180
He went for
definitely
the
would-
bull. 233 would, yeah. I think you might have only been a 3 triple shot there to
Crucial
least
shot
2.
here. Crucial shot. Well, I was thinking 153 to leave 180, but yeah, same
Yeah.
thing. 180 leaves the one. Why would you go 153? It would never really make sense.
yeah.
Huge dart here because Brent probably takes
Big
the
dart right
111.
here. Oh, well, it's not a terrible out. You can use a bull at least, so.
Pressure on Brandon, I'd say.
Yeah, he wants to put Gary in a position to go out, no matter what it is. If you leave the 180, at least just give him a look. Now he's gonna have to hit two bulls here. One more is big. Oh,
That's a loss. I don't think these guys would.
Yeah, 6 darts.
6
for
darts from
141.
141. I mean, if he doesn't do it in 3, he should leave it at least pretty tidy.
If he hits the trip 17,
51
he's out.
here for tops.
He's out. Yeah, it's over. Oh,
What a
a
dart.
little high, but so Ryan's gonna be back though. Let's take a look at the 40.
You could see Gannon itching to get back into action over there on the weekend.
Abe says streams get great. You guys are doing awesome things. Appreciate that, Abe.
It's just fun,
That's what
I
we're
think,
trying
is
to
why
do,
it goes so
yeah.
good, because I think everyone's having fun. We all look
Yeah,
forward
as long
to
as
it.
it's we love doing it. So there's that. Brent and Ryan move on.
So they do move on. Congratulations to Brent Ryan, because they had to fight there because those guys came charging back, and sometimes those matches are hard to
So I'll
regain
probably be
control.
up. I'm gonna head down.
Josh, good luck down there. Let's see some more of them big 168s. That was a nice out. So now we're going to get, looks like Greg Hughes and Brian are going to be coming up against, let me see where I could take a look at that bracket and tell you. I would assume they're taking on Dom and Ricky. That would be my guess. Yeah, because I don't have the loser bracket on mine, but they're going to crisscross them most likely. Summer, hi. How you doing? She says, nice darts, guys.
What's up, everyone?
Katie's back.
Ready to go get some meatballs?
Do a little crowd management out there.
Oh, yeah.
We the whole team, we like to make sure go around everything's okay. We had to get the live stream went down on the big TV out there, so we had to go fix that and make sure everybody's comfortable around here. So board 1, we're bringing you
Gannon and Greg, right?
Yep. Gannon, Greg, and they're playing against
Ricky and Dom.
good call.
What's up, Sadie? Thanks for the like. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Sandra. How are you, babe? I missed you. Thanks for tuning in.
So Ricky's back there. Sal, what's up, my guy? Ricky's back there, but it doesn't look, it looks like Josh is going to play Gannon here. Let's find out for sure.
Oh.
Clark went to the loser bracket as well, so he would be taking on.
Do you have a picture of the bracket?
Just the top half of it. I'll show you what I got.
All right. So they won. So then.
So Ricky has made his way to board 1, so it might be right. Because
Okay.
I felt like they would switch brackets, right?
Yeah.
Essentially, you
So they
wouldn't-
don't play each other again.
Again, exactly.
Yep.
So that appears to be right then. So that would mean that Josh
Yes.
would be playing against.
He's gonna be playing. Got Gannon and Greg here. Would it be Clark and
I bet you it is. I bet you it's Clark and
Clark
Brandon.
and Brandon.
That's gotta would be what it is.
because they're top side. Get these guys warmed up, and then we will bring you some more action.
All right, we get the scoreboards all updated and get everybody ready to go.
Pretty sure this is what we got going on.
Everything looks good to me. We'll see what Ricky's going to do here after a pretty good opening round. They kind of lost a heartbreaker in the end on the 13-inch side. I felt like they kind of had the game at the end. The bull kind of little elusive for them, and see if they can recover, as him and Dom both played good enough to win that match against a good team. So what do we got here? Gannon, that's not a diddle yet. I'm gonna try to zoom into the middle when they're ready to cork.
These are both bottom side matches too, so it's going to be a race to 3. Lena, thanks for the like.
Van says, let's go, Greg.
Let's get some predictions. Who do you guys think are going to advance?
Yeah, because clearly you don't want to take ours because our 2 teams are in the loser bracket.
I'm not even giving a prediction.
Do they got you up right now?
Oh,
Yeah, you should be.
I think you're going to
They
be
got you.
playing.
Did they beat you guys for right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are playing slow.
I don't see Chris over there, though. Josh?
Which is
Probably warming
strange. Like
up.
you seem Chris would be there.
Yeah.
So what we'll do, since they're not even together yet, we are gonna click that down, get over to board 1, and we will zoom in on that bullseye and get ready for this court. You know, I don't think Ricky had played. I bet you hasn't been in a league in, I bet you 6 years or maybe 5 years, 5-6 years. I
Shot
mean,
great.
yeah, he really did. He's been throwing a little bit once in a while when he comes
When he comes by.
but yeah, sorry, I was
Oh, you're fine.
getting preoccupied over here clipping. I went to catch up with the comments a little bit. Next thing you know, I'm on somebody's page and I'm like, oops. Van says Greg and Jason are friends of mine from Ohio, so he's going to go with Greg and Gannon, 2-1.
I like it.
You know what? It's a pretty safe play. That's a pretty good team, and this it's actually race to 3 though, not best of 3. So it's equivalent to maybe a 3-2 or a 3-1, but yep. So it's best of 5 in the losers bracket is what it is. We just do that to keep it moving so we don't get too late. Even though we are called Midnight Dark Club, sometimes we do like to get it shut down by 1. 1, 2 o'clock. We went much later.
Some people have bedtimes around here.
Yep. Eventually, everyone's got to get to bed, right? So both teams starting with a ton. Dom opening with the ton for them, and was Gannon for their team. And here's Ricky with his first start in the bullseye, along with his second. Finishes up the trio for a hat trick. So great shot by Ricky.
Great hat. It's going to be a good match.
Really looks like it. They're not ready to throw in the towel just yet, are they?
Definitely not. Greg gets a low ton.
So all tons so far in this game. And Dom was the one who started that trend. Well, tons or better, I should say, because
Yes.
Ricky had a hat. And let's see if he can follow, and he does. So Dom with his second ton of the game.
They both look real focused.
Yep. You can see all 4 averages over 35. So a good start to this leg. Gannon's going to get at least 100. He'll take a 108 to keep the ton streak alive.
Keeping the score close, too. Still anyone's game. Look at this.
Can he go back to back? He'll take it.
Just wires it. Still a great shot, shooting a 42.
Yeah, 255 points with 6 starts. Not too shabby. Abe says, this is why I can't play on DC. You youngsters are up too late. The hardest part is shutdown around here when it's like
Yes.
we're trying to get everybody out of here and clean up.
They
and
wanna talk.
about the stream, and next thing you know, it's 3:30 in the morning. And everyone's like, "Dude, I got to work in an hour." Well, I've been yawning for 2. You know. So here's Gannon still averaging right at 36. See if he can put 2 bulls in. I had my moments. Jason Watt says Sandberg used to do that in your sleep. There was times around here we didn't sleep. This is all we did for a while during the lockdown. That was
See if Ricky can get this.
Is he really
One
gonna
more.
do it? Come on, Rook.
There he goes.
What a shot with the 170 out. I'm glad we were on the
Big
board for that.
fish.
I'll make him a nice little highlight reel.
47.22 takes the first
Nice
win.
game. Missed one dart. He hit that 5.
Yeah.
He went 5 bulls in a row and a 5, and then checked a big fish.
That was awesome.
He's been practicing more than he's
I
admitted
think
to.
he is.
That was nasty.
Huge out. Just got
Was-
Josh's by 2 points. Josh had a 168 and
What's up,
Ricky
Jimmy
pulls in a
LeBeau?
170.
I know the night we don't do a high out,
Yeah.
and we're all the way up to
Everyone's getting
170
high
now.
outs.
That was nasty, Ricky. Nice big fish. That was good. I hope
Great
the kids
shot.
was watching back home, or hopefully the wife's. Is she still here?
I think Brett still is out front. Yep.
Okay. I hope she saw that. So let's check out this diddle on the next board after we see if Brian starts with the 9 here. Looks like Josh and Gary are getting ready to cork it up, maybe.
Oh, they found Chris. Thanks for the like, Abe. We see ya.
Yep, our guy. Man, I'm still hyped on that out. I almost want to go back to that game. I thought these guys were getting ready to diddle.
Yeah, we could always jump back until
guess
this
we'll
one
have
gets
to.
started.
I'll keep it in the ones. Actually, I can't because then we won't know when they're ready to.
There we go. Big start from Gannon and Greg over there.
Yeah,
6 mark and a 7.
kind of have to send a message after you get stunned like that. A nice 170 out. We're in a shorter format too. We've been playing race to.
I agree. All of these games in the bottom side are usually pretty aggressive, so nobody wants to take that first loss.
No, you always hate losing a first game. I did anyways. Let's see. I think they're getting ready to diddle here. Ooh, that would have been good if I caught it like that. But it's a safe bet. Gary's going to be diddling. The veteran always diddles. Even when I played with him, he was like, "No, I'll do it." Okay.
He knows
he's
what
good
he
at
wants.
it. Yeah, he's good. Well, you saw him throwing those 3 in the double. He's a
Oh, yeah.
doubler. So here goes Josh, maybe showing us one. It feels like he is. Yep.
Just outside the bowl.
Gary's going to look to just get right in the middle, and he does it.
Oh,
And Josh
gets
wins.
it.
So here we go.
Josh and Chris starting off 7:01. Race to 3.
Yep. Big game here. This is where and Josh did that really well in their opening set. Even though they took a loss, he opened all the games strong, and
He
you
did.
definitely want to do that right here. Because I guarantee you, there's a rage burning in Gary to get back to the finals.
Oh, I agree.
You know how he is. He's definitely
Especially how he played
Yeah.
to make it to 4-3. Well, a 5-3. But they came back on those 3 games.
So Josh picked. Why did it says 2 bulls, but it didn't give it to him?
Yeah. I'm glad Gary caught that because Josh did not. So
Yeah, I was. It's on split bull. That's what
yeah,
they did.
he has. Yeah,
Yep.
they need to fix. There we go.
That's what they. I was like, because it said 2 bulls. I saw it. I saw that it said 2 bulls. So good eye by Gary.
Fix
And
the
that
board
shows you
real
how
quick.
dialed in he is always.
sure
like
is.
he is like that. You're like a mistake's not happening again.
Yes.
This guy's playing in. He understands the game really well. He's a really smart player. He's an intimidating player, too, to be honest.
I agree. You know who's following you, and you always got to capitalize on those first three.
Big first star from Chris. Confidence builder. And he
Chris is
feeds
looking
off it
more
by
zoned
filling
in
it
now.
up. Yeah.
Great shot. I heard the
I
popcorn
lo-
play.
I love when he chirps. It's great. He's got some smack talk for these boys.
He sure does. Anyone have predictions on this game? Shout them out.
So we're
Let's
going to
hear
zoom
'em.
it back out just so I can do this.
Oh, I
Do
thought you
this.
okay. Perfect.
And we can watch both games at the same time in case there's huge moments we got to switch over for you.
Yep, we'll let you know.
I'm really glad we caught Ricky's 170 and Josh's 168
Yes.
both on the live stream. So I've been working on trying to make those Facebook reels. So I'm going to start making
yeah.
little highlights.
Those will be
yeah.
good ones too.
It should be fun, yeah. Of course, I had a sample with my own. My
course.
favorite video ever, the
Oh,
9
yes.
darter. But those are kind of cool. It wasn't actually too hard to make. It was a little long, 43 second. You had to shave it to 30. But these outs like that, the big shots, they're maybe 17, 18 seconds.
Yeah.
Plenty of time to edit.
Easy to do one.
Yeah, should be able to do pretty cool edits to it. So I'll have a little fun with that.
Oh yeah. Everyone's shooting pretty good over here.
Yeah.
Still anyone's game.
Everybody averaging in the 30s, and we even got, looks like Josh's partner's at 44 points a dart. Is that Norquist?
That would be Chris.
So Chris having a heck of a game. Gary needs one here. Whatever he hits,
Big shot.
he destroys. It's going Ivan Drago on him. If Chris takes this out, the place will go nuts. This will be the third massive out of the night.
Ooh, tough second. Tough third too. Leaves 110. Definitely doable.
For Clark, it's not too bad. Like 110, at least it is bull trip 20. So,
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't surprise me if Gary went bull 10 bull. I mean,
Josh.
or Josh. It's a feasible shot in there.
It
I mean,
is.
a lot of players are going to go bull trip 20, but I'd say it's 50-50. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me at all if Josh splits that 60. I assume he'll hit the first dart. Didn't?
Gets it.
Or you could do it that way. You could go 9 bull and trip 17, you know. Or you could show off if you want to. That's cool.
Made it work.
That's cool.
Nice big out from him again.
So both games at a game apiece. Let's slide
Yeah.
over. And
This game on board one's a battle right now. High
Yeah.
points, only 2 numbers.
Greg's starting to deal a little bit here.
Yeah, it looks like he had a slow start, but he picked it up there with 6 on the 17. Brought him right back in the game.
Here comes the big fish himself. 170 out taker. That's a good
Took a
shot.
look
Boy,
at
that
that
trip
17.
17 would have been lethal.
I like how he's playing aggressive.
Abe, appreciate you catching on with my dad jokes out there. Likes the Rocky IV reference. I love it.
Gannon with a great shot.
In my opinion,
Hits
that
9.
that was the best Rocky
Well,
movie.
8, I guess, since
Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
give
he
him
had
9.
one.
We'll give him 9. It was all triples.
it was worth it.
It'll look good in the highlight reel.
Dom picks up 2 18s. We'll see what Greg does here.
Big first start. So he found it. Clearly he had started low. His average when we first clicked in was a little low, but he's been motoring off triples since we tuned in. So
Yeah, that 18 was a nice close.
a little bit of pressure on Ricky here to make a move. I like the 16 here just because they have two 15s already, and you know you can argue that both ways, but
That's definitely where I would go. Gets one. Gannon's really going to want to... Oh, they're up on points, so they're sitting pretty good.
he's going trip 15 first dart is his goal.
Definitely.
And even with the single, he can switch.
Oh, he started
Of
on
course.
16.
Of course he does
not
that.
want. He's not listening to
I
you,
don't
that's
ever
for
get
sure.
anything right anymore up here. It shows you how long I've been on the pine. See, Dom's playing the way I thought. Here, the shot I expected.
Are they 1-1? No, I believe this is the second game, so it should still be 1-0.
No, he might be right because they're going second. So
Greg
it's
and Gannon.
Greg and Gannon are going second.
But
So they
Ricky and Dom won the first one.
did we miss a cricket game?
I don't think so, because it goes 0-1 cricket, and Ricky took that 170 out. So I believe this is still the second game. They were actually battling on the 20s and 19s for a while, so I think this game is just taking longer.
We'll double check that for you guys.
Yeah.
Only because Brian's going second, so it indicates if they go to 0-1.
Oh, it means they
you know
won.
what
I see
mean?
what you're saying.
Yeah.
Took me a second. Sorry.
No, that's okay because I'm confused by it too. But they must have won a game that we didn't see. Because,
It had to have been a quick game. Shoot.
but that makes sense why we
Yeah.
thought they were battling the 20s and
That's
19s
true.
so long because
Yeah,
the whole
that's
game was
why.
over.
That's why. Yep.
They've been battling out.
I
They
know.
only
Like,
have
no, actually, there were
270
only
points.
6 darts at
Yeah.
it, Katie.
Yeah. Hey, I thought the same
Yeah.
thing. It's like, the score is kind of low for a point war.
For a battle. Oh, I'm a rookie.
That's right. Van points out the second game when
Yep.
Gannon and Greg both started 7 and a 6 mark. They
Thank
had
you, Van.
that.
I appreciate you catching that.
Yep.
Let's can we do board 2 over here to see
Yep,
what's
we
going
sure
on?
can.
Looks like
Who's this at? Oh, Gary, averaging.
and they lost the first one, so this
So this is game 2
I
over
think
there,
this is
yeah.
game 2.
I want to see if Gannon gets this done, and then we'll slide over.
Good shot from Gannon.
Gannon's board on this one.
Makes it 2-1. Gannon and Greg.
So Gannon and Greg just need one more win to move into the next round. Somebody is facing elimination in both of these matches.
See if Chris can get some bows on this. I
So-
think Gary's got this. One bullseye's all he needs.
Yep, even up.
Even that up 1-1.
So we're all square on board 2. Board 1, we've got. Oh, we're underway in game
Game 4.
4. Yep. Scotty Trozak, what's happening? Looks like Josh with a nice start here. Opens up with a 5 mark.
Nice start.
It's always tough when playing Gary when he's facing elimination. You know he's going to keep coming. Same for Josh. They're both they played a lot here.
I agree, but you were right earlier when you said Gary in that 2 spot is lethal.
He just he loves those 19s too. Like if you start 6, 7, 20s, he's like he doesn't even care.
Yep. And he will go for that hero dart to try and close the number down too.
Yeah, he's taking a swing if he gets it for sure. It's gonna be Brandon. Big shot for Brandon here. 1-1 cricket game. You could change the tone of the game right here.
Picks up 2 on that.
So decent shot. We're going to see what Josh does and let these guys kind of pound each other out for a second and slide over and check out the 0-1 because it looks
Big
like
first start.
things are starting to heat
Taking a
up.
look at the 19. Still averaging a 5.
He stays
Shooting
tough.
good.
We'll stay here. We'll stay here till they get to the out range on the 0-1 boards.
Yep, the board 1, it's still pretty close.
Both in the middle 300s.
Here comes Gary.
Gary is just hammering those
919s.
19s. That's the 5th time he's done that tonight, I think. He did it 3 in a row. So that's at least the 4th time. Just on that number.
Yeah, that's insane.
As an opponent, you got to start to pick up on that too and maybe nip those numbers when you get a chance. Like if he's feeling that good on a number for a
I
day,
agree.
take it off the board.
Yep.
Because he's going to return to it faithfully. Like the rat is doing to my bird feeder outside. Man, I'm going nuts over that.
No.
Picking him up on the security cam. Took a 7 pole and he climbed it.
Climbs it?
Yeah.
Shut up.
I ain't kidding.
Is it a big rat too?
Yeah, it is.
I saw the traps out there. I'm like, he is trying to catch something big.
Yeah, I got one the other day, and then I seen a new one out on the front, and I got one hidden out there. So that's what I did my Friday night. I set rat traps. That was my big plans.
Oh, growing up is so fun.
Oh, isn't it?
Big 6 mark from Josh to get them points up.
Oh, and we're gonna slide over as this 0-1 is heat of the game here. Looks like Dom's approaching the line with 1:55 remaining.
It's definitely an out. We'll see what he does.
Well, they got 6 darts at it because you can't do nothing with 166. Not with 3 darts, anyways. You know, I'm surprised we didn't see. I wonder what George Lane. I'm surprised we haven't seen Georgie out there
Yeah.
today.
I thought I saw him,
Well, I might have.
watching
I
earlier.
could have missed him. I could have
but I
missed him.
haven't seen him chatting.
He might be playing darts himself tonight.
He could be. Saturday night.
So let's see what Ricky does here. It's a huge game. This to go to the 13-inch side
This
again.
is.
And he's got 2 darts at a double.
Great
and he only
shot.
needs 1. Excellent shot, Ricky.
Ricky came to play.
He really did.
So we are going to the 13-inch side. Gannon already knows.
You know, the veterans like to see it flip around here because they play so much on it, you know, and I think they feel like it's an advantage. But the way Rick and Dom are playing and that heartbreak they took last time, they're going to be hard to beat on the 13
I agree.
side.
And when they played against Chris and Josh on this board, they shot great.
Yeah,
They were hitting triples.
Yeah, they just didn't hit the bullseyes good
Yes.
enough.
Bullseyes is what hurt them and what helped Josh and Chris.
Anthony, what's up out there? Thanks for the light. So it looks like dart 2 on the ditto, which means they'll go first. The opposing team does have an option to pick the game, but 97.46% of the time they pick cricket around here. And that trend continues. Look at Farm State showing some love for Ricky. Said, nice shot, Rook.
What up, Farm?
What's going on, my guy?
Hope you're having a good Saturday out there.
Farm with a big matchup scheduled next week. On next Friday night, we're going to get Farm and Gary into a little grudge series match.
Oh, that's
2
gonna be
of our
great.
undefeated players. Yeah,
What day
we're
is that next week?
going to do that Friday because,
Friday.
obviously you
Awesome.
guys the party on Saturday. So I figure we'll probably do a little luck on Wednesday and do a grudge on Friday. Then
I like
hopefully
it.
all of us can come celebrate with you guys on Saturday.
That'll be a great one to watch, too.
Yeah. And we've been working on actually Paul Otto and Kev are set up, and we think we're going to try to get a Brent and Topsky rematch as well.
I like what I'm hearing.
Yep. Actually, there's some other ones that people have reached out, but those are 3 that sounded pretty concrete. That guys seemed like they were really focusing to try to pick a date for. We're always up for suggestions. We like it, and
Yeah, keep the suggestions coming too. We always like when you guys throw your ideas out there.
yep, because frankly, we run out of them sometimes. So, and we try to mix it up, have events that for everybody. We like to feature all types of different players.
So Gannon opened up big on the 20s and then closed at 19 down. So we'll see what number Ricky's going to take a look at. Looks like he's going 18.
Oh, it's actually Ashley chiming in. She says, "Let's go, Sloan. Come on." And I love Katie's sexy ass.
Love you too, Ashley. Farm, thanks for letting her out on Thursday to come hang with me for a little bit and celebrate my birthday.
I hope also, Farm, I should mention, I hope you've already had told her that you're playing next Friday. She didn't just find out now.
Surprise.
Truth bomb. My bad.
I love you, Ashley.
Big dart from Dom. Look at him.
Great first start. Gets 4.
Excellent play by Dom. 4 marks a great shot on this side, especially when you're in the position he was in, down in points.
It is. Give you guys a quick update on the other board. Josh is looking at, and Chris are sitting on 620. The 20s closed. 15s are still open, and looks like Clark and Brandon are down just a little bit on points.
You know what? We'll go take and let that kind of level out.
Okay.
Because this is Josh shooting 5.33. Whoever's behind him shooting 5.67. So these guys
No,
are
that's
throwing
Gary.
some smoke. Yeah.
He's always in that 2 spot if he's not first. Big close from Josh.
Gary can really rip him, can't he?
He can. He's just so zoned in.
He does. Especially on those bullseyes. Felix says great matches tonight. I gotta agree. Appreciate you guys out there watching.
Hope you're doing good, Felix.
Chris is gonna have to pull it together, man.
Just missed them bowls.
Same with Brandon here. He's shooting under below par for him as well. Brandon's been showed a lot of consistency in his last few events here. So
I agree. Seems like it's been a slow game for a couple of them. Hits the double. Had to have it.
Farm says, I hope Gary lets me win one game after seeing that match against Bowling. Yeah, he was on a different level, but you guys, every time you play it typically ends up on that 13-inch side. So
That actually might hurt Josh a little. He only gets 1 bowl. We'll see what Gary does here.
and we could tell you that it looks like Greg and Gannon have pretty good control of the other board. But that's subject to change if Dom hits a big round on the 17s.
I agree. And then, like you said, once you get down to them bowls on this board,
It changes.
it can
Everyone,
change
it's
everything.
you literally see guys they get a little nervy. That's it can get, it's a tough shot, and sometimes that finish line dart's hard to throw.
I agree. So Chris gets the points up a little bit. Went for a bowl on his 3rd one.
Fate, what's going on? Checking in. He says, when's the amateur night? I can't even recall last time I turned the G3 on. It is summertime. I'm sure you're out there burning up some wave runners or doing something cool with the kid, maybe on the golf course. So there's really no fault in taking a little time off in the summer. We just got everything built right in time, and it was like, how do you take a break from streaming like when you just built everything, even though it is like June, or whenever it was, May. So
And the summer always flies by.
it really does. Steve Sandusky says thanks for all you do at the MDC. We appreciate you guys. So definitely keeping it popping, especially after a night like tonight with the generosity we saw on the stream.
Oh, yeah. Everyone's showing a lot of love. We really appreciate that.
PayPal went berserk today, so that's definitely huge. And as we were looking to pump up a couple of our payouts and stuff like that in the future events. Stuff like that comes in huge. And
Chris was looking for that game shot on his third dart and just missed, but he did get some points on the 15, so that's still a pretty close match.
in only a race to 3, it's a very crucial leg. Darnell, what's up, my guy?
One bowl from Josh will get this over to a 2-1 lead.
You would expect this to get cleaned up here, and it does. That's player 2 on board 2.
Jump back over.
So let's get back to that third. And you'll see that it looks as though Greg and Gannon have pretty good control. But 7-15s here can really open this up. Steve says they're all watching at the local dart bar. They couldn't miss it. So I know a couple of your guys in the house today. They said they hit the road early with the stops they had to make, and he picked up some jerseys and everything. So
Appreciate you tuning in.
dedicated players you got over there. Obviously, you had a long day to even get here, and Jason looked really good in his opening round as well. After a day like that in the car, that's no easy task. I've done it. We used to drive to West Virginia to play that league down there, and
Crazy.
it was nuts. 9-hour drive. It was nice to have like Doug and Greg Fontaine on the team so we could at least get home, you know.
Yeah.
'Cause after 9 hours driving and then playing darts down there, I was never in shape to drive. But that was part of the fun of it,
Sure was.
at least for me.
It's one of the main things I enjoy is having some drinks with your friends.
Yeah, it's dart room's a great place to do it, and not everybody usually drinks, but
Yeah.
a lot of the guys are
Got some
tipping a few back.
Yeah, got some sober players here tonight playing.
Yeah, at least 3.
4 including yourself.
4 if you count the one in the booth, yeah. So we got a couple people around just getting it done. I always thought it was hard. I never could play sober, if I'm being honest. I probably could have if I would have practiced it, but one bad dart and I'll grab a beer real quick. Charlie Mack, what's happening, my friend? So look at Ricky. I guess they're not quite in it as much, but
Definitely needed some bowls here.
yeah, he had a chance to make a run.
Gets it closed, but it looks like Greg's looking at one bowl to win that and move on.
I'd be really surprised if he missed this, to be honest. Maybe not as much now because that's a bad position on that dart.
You can tell it's not probably sitting too pretty over there. So he does give Dom a chance to get some points up here.
220 through 247.
Okay.
He needs 4 to pass, so he does
Okay.
need 4 to pass.
I'll let you do the math on these.
I don't think we're going to have to do a whole lot more math
No,
after this
definitely
shot.
not.
I don't know, these guys, everyone's loose on these bullseye finishes with the 13-inch board. Gary Clark's over there throwing hat tricks.
Wow. So Gannon misses his look at it too. See
Actually,
what Ricky does here.
we're going to go right from this 13-inch board to another, it looks
We
like,
sure,
doesn't
yeah,
it?
I definitely think that's going to happen. Brandon's over here looking at a 102 out to
I wa-
take it to the 13-inch side.
I want to see somebody pick 701 tonight. It makes it up. Nobody ever does it. It's kind of a risky move
It
because
is.
you're letting the other team start.
Yeah.
And if they start with a hat trick, then you really feel like a donk. And it's like, but
The way Gary and Brandon have been hitting that bowl, you never know what could happen. The 701 game on the 13-inch side might hurt Josh and Chris if they can't hit these bowls.
and there it is. They do finish that up. So let's get over here and catch the end of game 4. Time for the start of game 5. And after this game, I believe we'll be doing our 3 dart out, which It's just a little club jackpot we have here. There's some bingo balls in a garbage can. You pull one out, and whatever out you pull, you got to take it. They start at 121. They go all the way up to 180. It's anything that can go out in the master out format.
So Gary was looking to take a 30 out and leaves 3.
Do they go aggressive at the trip 1? I mean, why I would, right? It's master
You might as
out.
well.
Yeah.
That actually, that could bring Chris and Josh back in this game. There's a couple misses on that 3.
It only takes one good shot here, and then they're right back in this game. Even Bull Josh is showing that he could take a massive out tonight.
They're both shooting below par for both of them, Chris and Josh.
Yeah, if you look at the averages, they're only at 23 and 17. So
17's being generous.
Man, Ricky with that 1-7.
how cool was that, huh?
Those guys smoking it.
They did. And Gary misses it too, so
See, that really hurts now.
it does. We need a big shot here.
Yeah,
Give Chris something to look at.
150 to
Gets
give him a
back.
good sweat. 2-1 here. It looks like it's going to the other side, but Josh comes up with the big ton.
So
They've
Brian-
missed this.
Yeah. They've missed it twice now, so this is their third look
Yeah,
at it.
this is the third look at it. They both busted it on the first dart, I believe.
Yes.
It's like ideal for Josh and Chris. So them sitting on this number for sure.
So he's got a dart at the double.
Chris is looking at 99.
They're under 100.
How's he go? Does he go 19 first?
I do. I like going 19 because it gives you the option of going 20, trip 20.
Yeah.
That 1-7, nice shot.
Double 20, double 20. Bull
Well,
double 15.
Oh, and he leaves 15, which is trip 5. We'll see if Gary gets his trip 1 here.
Do you need a hoodie?
Yeah.
There's a cup. They're in the back. Nice out, buddy. I'll make a highlight
Oh, and he
reel for you.
hits the trip 20.
This
so
is it.
Josh
They're
is
done.
looking at
If Josh
trip
hits trip
5.
5, it's over. He might even square it to shoot at a double. You can give yourself 2 darts at a double and not have to toy with that 5. I would.
Oh, and he
But
hits the trip.
That's the argument on why you don't, though, is because that, why not just, hey, let's split it. Give me 2 darts at double 4. I've seen Josh hit double 4 a million times. Maybe that might be exaggerating, but I've seen him hit it a lot.
Yeah.
I feel like he's going to get this one. We clicked over saying this was sure to be on the 13th
Oh, and he
side.
hits the trip 20 again. I think Chris is,
This
knows
is the
that he
kind of
needs
shit that
this.
Chris does, too,
yeah, shooting at 18.8. He's going to come back.
12, trip 1. Here it comes.
I call it.
Got
Here
it.
it comes. Here it
You can
comes.
hear the yelling down there. Great match, guys.
Wow.
That was a tough,
Tony Romo in the
tough,
booth. I know
tough
they
3
did that.
leave. That they
GC.
came back from not looking at an out to coming back and taking it.
All right, we're going to take a short break in the booth here while they get the next round separated.
That was it, huh?
Also, I'm going to find out for you guys what's going to happen. You're going to want to tune in and check out the 3-dart outshot. Tickets for $330 tonight. All right, we're on a couple minute break here in the sound booth, and we got some nice matches coming back for you. So I'll keep it on the full camera zoom there. You can kind of see and get an idea when they're getting ready to play. So far, so good. Appreciate everyone that's been tuned in and hanging out and showing all the love tonight. So I'm going to get me a plate of food while the players are on break. I'll be back soon. All right, what's up, guys? We're getting ready to do 3-dart out. And I believe Dominic has the first attempt at it. Set the score up. You'll see him pull a. Although Chris ain't down there, so should be soon though.
I just seen him down. He was just down there, so I think he was setting it up. Hopefully. Who ended up? Oh, Ricky and them lost because he left. So Gannon and Greg won that. Ward one match. Yeah.
Did you see Ricky's out?
Yeah, I went up to him. I think we hadn't started at the time yet. I went up behind him like, oh, you just had to show me up on 168, huh?
That's like Katie said.
Yeah. Yeah. Except his was easier. Can't take that away.
He gets to use the bull.
Yeah. But yeah, that was impressive. He hasn't played in a while.
Literally organized. He hasn't played in years.
Yeah.
He will throw. Obviously he's over
Yeah,
here
you get
a couple times
Couple
a
throws,
week. He
yeah.
hangs out here.
Maybe shoot a game or two, but he hasn't played nothing like this in a long time.
The most he'll ever play when he's here, maybe 3 games in a row.
Yeah.
So that's not practice.
He shot well too. I'm sure he'll be back.
Yeah, he had fun for sure, and I think it gave Britt a little bit the fire too. Britt was very competitive, and when she was playing, Britt can hang.
Oh yeah.
So we'll find out what this out is. We couldn't see the ball from there, but Chris will punch in his score, and Dom's got a shot for $330 if he could take this out.
Might be a bull shot, so maybe we'll get a zoom on it. Let's see what it ends up being. Looking like it's going to be a bull shot. Pretty decent out. Not a hard one. I mean, not too hard. Could be a lot worse.
There's worse ones in there. At least you get to use
Anytime
the
you can
bullseye.
use the bull, yeah. At
I
least
feel like
one.
Dom will hit the bull. Let's see if he can hit the bull and the triple.
Oh.
So that's three players in a row missed the first start. The
Yeah.
last 3
And
pulled for
they've
this
all been
jackpot.
bulls too, right?
Yeah.
So Brent will have second shot.
Just for $50.
Says that Dr. Phil on board 1 can't see past the glare.
We put those new LEDs in, and I'm not gonna lie, it's
It
a little
shines
hard
them
on our
ads,
ball
yeah,
guards.
yeah.
We got a couple of ball players here at the club, and
Yeah.
you're gonna who wore it better,
Right. So let's see what kind of out Brent gets here. Looking like it might be a little. Oh. Is it just 150? That's probably the easiest out you can get here.
I'm thankful it's only worth $50 because this
Right.
guy's smacking this one.
That's got to be the easiest out, right?
That was the first time it was ever hit at the Freer Bar. If you remember when we did this jackpot at Freer Bar, it
Yeah.
took forever, and Bart
Oh, another miss.
checked out the 150 for $500.
Yep.
And then after that, we had Pashuta with that
Oh, I remember.
146.
Yeah.
I think Chucky drew the money ball, maybe. Chuck had, because we used to have that ball, remember? You could draw it, and you could just take half the money and not even have to shoot.
Yeah.
Which
yeah.
I didn't do it in this one because nobody ever risked
No,
it.
we want him to shoot here.
We want him to shoot. I only put that in there to see if guys would gamble and be like, screw
Yeah.
it, I'm going for
Right.
it,
I'm gonna head back down. I think we'll probably be up, right?
Yeah, we should. There's 2 matches. Should go off same time.
Sweet.
Good luck, brother.
Thank you.
I'm going to update these scoreboards for you guys real quick. I got to find out who's on what board, but I believe they always run the winner bracket on the top side. Hold on, Katie. Sorry if I got you jammed here.
Nope, you're good. Hey, Steve, see you out there?
Board 1 will be raced at 5.
Susie Q, Brent would look the same without a hat.
Hey, we gonna say that's Howard.
Find the lie, as Scott would say. What's up, Howard? It's Katie. updating the board right now. It's Katie. Katie. Love you too.
Is he coming by?
Are you coming by? Oh, who? They already got a spot battling for that spot, but yeah, but they already have that spot filled with the because it's gonna be a battle match for the 8th spot. I believe it's gonna be between Aubrey or Kasha. They're gonna play a grudge match. But yeah, I mean, there's gonna be more for sure. Oh yeah. For the next round, we'll definitely make sure her name's on the list. All right, love you. Drive safe. Bye bye.
Back live. All right, here we go. This is the loser bracket match, which I believe the winner bracket match is going at the same time.
We'll let you know how both of them go to start off.
Yeah, we'll keep you informed. This match is to stay alive, though, in a race to 3.
Gannon opening up with a hat.
Susan pointed out said Brent would look the same without his hat. And she's not wrong. I've had Brent pull the hat off on me a couple times.
Good low ton from Chris. And board 2 is going to get started as well, so we'll keep you updated, and we'll be switching back and forth as these games get started.
We'll try to bring you the 0-1 games as they get down in the range of the outs.
Good start here from all of them, actually. Well, it looks like what is it? That's flip-flop.
Oh, crap.
We got the names
course it
flip-flop.
is.
Sorry, guys.
We do got the names backwards. I'll fix that.
It's going to be Brent and Ryan. Jason and Jake. That'll work. Alright, got that one updated. And then Britt hits a 150. I'm sure he's well upset he didn't hit that in the three dart out. Alright, cool.
All right, scoreboards are back the way they should read. And this board we're watching is the first one to an out. The other board Ryan and Brent are in pretty good control over there.
Nice shot from Greg.
First look at the out. See if Josh can get it to 63. Nope.
Doesn't even leave an out
So
yet.
6 starts for
Struggling a little
138.
bit. If I'm Gannon, I'm a little happy right now. Shooting good. Gannon shooting a 41. Hits the first one. And leaves 54 for Greg.
It's guaranteed to have 3 darts at it, though, so. And it looks like Brent and Ryan are the first ones to reaching out on the other board in the winner bracket match.
Yeah, they're
Is
sitting
there-
real nice.
They're at 131 as Jason toes the line from 425.
And Greg gets it with the first dart, trip 18. So they're going to go up 1-0 against Josh and Nordquist.
And we'll slide over to the other board and see if Ryan can take out this 131. Still has an out. I don't know if he'll go for it because he doesn't really have to, but there's really no reason not to.
Yeah, and he did take a look at it.
Yep. So chop that up a little bit, but in good shape. The unrecognizable for me today, Jake Vargo towing the line.
No
That's
hat.
probably how people feel when I don't have a hat.
Yeah.
Like I wore a hat for so long.
Josh is the same way. He's typically a hat guy. Sometimes he'll catch him without one.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the players. Not a lot, but about half at least almost always have a hat on. If you look down there, you can see the numbers check out.
And Brent goes trip 12 for that 36.
He's just feeling it. After he hit trip 19 to
Yeah.
set it up.
So they're going to be up 1-0 against Jake and Jason.
Right, you sly dog, you. And remember, that is race to 5 on that board.
Yep, that is still a topside match.
Let's go back and see what's happening in the loser bracket. One of these teams are done for the evening. Unlucky second. Those
Definitely
darts
would have
hurt.
been a nice
Yeah,
close,
those
yeah.
darts hurt. We've all done it.
And Gannon's going to be following Josh, shooting a 4-0, so...
Sounds like Dom's finally getting him, got to sat down and get a plate of some meatballs, so hope he's enjoying them.
They were definitely really good. I already had my share. Oh, and Chris just wires the close on that 22. So they're up on points a little bit, but Greg's got them 20s open.
Trip 20 first dart.
Called it.
Now you got options. And I like what he did stay, but I would definitely take a stab here.
And he stayed.
I guess they do have 2 already on that, so that's the argument there. Like they got 2
That's
of the
true.
20s, you know. Smart play by Josh. Down 32 points, but up a triple. Gannon will definitely start on a 17. I'm always wrong.
Going for the close.
Shoot at that pretty green tip in the 17. Exactly.
Yep.
You know, it's right there. It's begging you to hit it.
Great first start from Chris.
Chris feels pretty locked in today.
He
I can.
does. Great shot to get them up on them points.
His energy's good. You know, you down there, and you could tell he's.
Yeah,
he's
Chris is having a great time.
He's confident. He's confident. He's having a great time, and he's definitely feeling confident. And that's the only way you're going to win down there. Is you definitely got to be kind. If you're scared, it'll show. You'll release a little funny, or you'll miss. But
I agree. Tough miss from Josh. Trip 3, trip 3, trip 4. So, or trip 1, sorry. Oh no, maybe it was.
So Gannon with the chance to really like
Yeah.
elevate here.
Oh, it was a 3 because he was going to close the 17.
Easy points out a good point is that I'm either wrong or jinx people when I make a prediction. That's pretty accurate.
It's
That's
hard.
really accurate.
Everyone plays so different. You never know what they're gonna do. So Jake and Jason on the other board are looking all right now.
Pretty. Well, I guess this round will tell the tale, but it
That's
looks
true.
like they're going to pull even on the other board, which we will bring to. Going to watch a little bit more of this one as it gets closer to the finish. But just as I say that, Brent throws a 9 mark, so they've regained control over there, in a sense.
Josh hits the trip 18 to get the points up and just wires the trip 17 to close it. Gannon's been lethal on that 17, as I say that. Let's see what Chris does here.
Was Howard at Goodrich? I think that's where he was. I thought I had.
Maybe he's out that way.
Well, I know a few people. It was Chucky who was
Okay.
at Goodrich. Chucky, Steph. They were doing that. Remember, Kat was there,
Oh, yeah.
and Kasha. All of
Yep.
them were.
Birthday
and I was
party,
thinking,
I think.
Yeah, I was thinking Howard was too, but you're right. Howard's probably at my place.
Good shot from Greg to keep him in this game. My first start would be at that 18, yeah.
And he did. He might even throw a second one there. Yeah, he does. 17 now. You might as well. It's there. So big trouble here for Norquist and Josh. First start triple would alleviate some issues. Unable to find it though. Only racing to 3. You don't want to go down 2-0.
I agree. Brett and Ryan are coming back in this game too. They're getting their points right back up there.
Let's see what Josh does here. If Josh doesn't get this back snatchable, we'll
Big 9 mark.
yeah.
Who was that? That was
That
Jason.
was Seeger.
Yeah, that was a tough dart from Josh.
So let's see what's happening here because these guys are duking it out. Looks like Ryan's struggling a little bit, but we've seen him pop off some big shots all night long, so probably just a couple of bad darts in there drove the average down a bit. So it's 1-1.
Yeah, Jake gets the 3 darts. Let's see. That one's still going. All right, so Brent's going to start this off. And on the other board, Greg and Gannon got that one, so they're going to be up 2-0 on Josh and Chris. So they're going to be fighting to stay in this.
So 2-0, Josh and Chris are gonna one game at a time, but they're gonna have to win out.
Let's see what Ryan does here with his first 3.
Expect him to probably fire at the 20. Yeah, that's about what I would expect. Fire at the 20, and then you got to stab at it, miss it, go back. Probably
Any-
not the results you wanted, but the right shot.
No one's really been giving predictions. What do we think for this king seat match right here? Brett and Ryan or Jake and Jason? Let's hear what you got.
Yeah, let's hear it. Well, they're still even at 1. It's we don't want someone to try to call it when it,
Yeah, top.
you know, if
top
it's
heavy.
4-2 or something, you know.
Big shot from Brent. I'm gonna guess he had his plate of meatballs.
He must have. He must have, because that's usually when he starts playing good. Jason's been answering right back all night, though.
He
Playing
has.
some excellent darts, I must say. He's been definitely a worthy opponent all night.
Him and Vargo have shot really well together as a team too.
They have, yeah. Jake's been really solid tonight.
Yep. And they don't know each other, so you know sometimes it can be a little different when you don't know who you're shooting with, and it seems like they mesh really well.
Yeah, exact opposite of, Brent called to get Ryan in tonight. They're
Yep.
good buddies who happen to play together a lot, and they paired up. So, compared to contrast where two guys who never met
Just
before
met.
today.
Yeah.
I would say a lot of the guys probably didn't know Greg and Jason before today.
Yeah.
I had played them a few times. I've seen some, bullshooter regionals and darts for dogs and
It's always great
fun
to
stuff
get
like that.
new people up here.
Yeah, we love it when people call it out the blue, and it's good exposure because their friends are gonna, watch and share today, and it just gets the stream out there.
And they had a hike too, so it's nice to see that they took the drive to come up here and play.
Yeah, and to be able to jump out of the car and play like this after
Yeah.
you traveled all day, I mean, he really is motoring pretty well. He's definitely gotten better as he's got here. His
Oh,
second
yeah.
match, he shot good in the first match, but he's shooting a little better now. So he continues to elevate. And Ryan with a gigantic first dart there. It was an excellent first dart. Great finish on those 17s as well. So Josh and Chris fighting for their tournament life
They sure are.
in a
It's a big
decent
shot.
spot.
Yeah, he needed to close at 18.
So as that gets closer to the end, we'll bring it over. If it looks like Josh and Chris have a good chance to get it to the next game, but Brian
And
Gannon
just
just
like that.
threw a big shot and changed that. So we'll stay right here for now. Just give you the verbal update from that board. See what Brent does here. So opportunity for Jason. And I expect him to hit a big shot here. I mean, he's
Shooting a 5.33.
he's averaging 5.33, and he's throwing well. I'd expect a 7 mark here, or 4. I guess a 4 mark now.
Big pick on that third dart. Get some more points in there. Keeping that 20 open for Ryan and Brent is hard too, because they're both such great shots at that 20.
And they're getting the confidence of hitting it on their first dart when they are going at it, which just builds your confidence for the whole round.
Yeah. Just outside of that trip.
I gotta say, the music seems to be banging down there. I know you guys can't hear it on the stream, but
Definitely playing some good jams.
a lot of the suggestions we had earlier when we said what was on, I've heard now. NWA, some DMX now, so those guys got to be feeling the vibe down there. We're feeling it up here.
So Gannon and Greg took that. So they went 3-0 against Josh and Chris, and they will advance on.
So wow. Oops.
So this will be the only match going right now.
And this is the final match in the winner's bracket, so it is still race to 5. And this is the third game of cricket. They'll have back-to-back 7-01 games coming up after this. Let's see if Brent and Ryan can hold on and go into the 0-1 set with a 2-1 lead. Hey, Steph, welcome back.
What's up, girl? Hope you guys are having fun out in Goodrich.
Sure you guys are raising hell out there, winning the tournament. One of you have to be, I would imagine.
I would say so myself.
Yep, 1-1 winners bracket topside. Final topside matchup. That is correct. So Brent takes a 2-1 lead.
Or 2. Yeah.
So we'll see back-to-back games of 7-01 now. And this is really going to set the tone for the rest of the match, I believe. You definitely want to win the ones you start. If somebody can get both of these.
Yeah, with Seeger going first, I kind of expected to win a hell of a shot.
Yeah, Seeger's a really good shot.
He's been shooting
playing
great.
well. He's picked it up even a notch. This match I felt like maybe a little better than his earlier match even. Look who it is out there with the light. Day, what's going on?
What's up, Day?
Missing you at the club here tonight.
Scared? Is that what's going on?
No, I think Rachel's working, and I think he's home with the little man.
He's scared. That's what I just heard you say.
It could be interpreted several ways.
Brent opens up with a hat.
I feel like he's typing right now, though.
An excuse to why he's scared.
Brent coming through huge. Did Gary take off? Is Gary still around or no?
He was going to eat and then head out.
Was he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see him when I came up.
Ryan Smith, what's happening? I don't know what's going on here. Maybe they're did the board malfunction maybe? Or they're just a little bit of a stutter.
Where's the 50-50 drawing?
Oh, it's right here. Do you want me to...
Sheboygan.
Do it before the final, maybe like the next round.
Okay,
All right,
we're back.
back.
Ryan said he didn't mean to send the first emoji. I was wondering.
I don't know what it is.
I thought maybe it's like a workout emoji, like we're getting ready,
Yeah.
gonna make the trip, because we were talking with Myron about you guys had talked about maybe making a little road trip. So, but it's good to see you in the chat.
Welcome
Appreciate
back. Lena, I think I'm saying your name right.
He's from Columbus. We're talking nice.
you. Leonard back in it. Yeah.
And breaks from Lima to either one.
Wow, so we got Jake and Jason looking at 6 darts on a 42. I think it only
Both
takes
averaging. Look
one.
at that. One of them averaging 43 points a dart, and the other one almost 45.
Straight killed that game. Good shot.
Good job by Vargo. Playing good
So
tonight.
they're tying it up 2-2.
Lena says you are pronouncing that right, so that's good. We know that going forward. Nothing's worse than when somebody always says your name wrong.
Yeah.
You know,
I always try to get it right.
just ask Kasha.
Yeah.
You know, I never had that problem as a Scot. You know, it's pretty easy. You know,
It's not about marketing the shot.
You know.
It's still like this guy.
yeah. So it has changed.
So Brent and Ryan are gonna start off the 7-01 game.
Brent's gonna hit a hat trick, right? No, Lena.
The Scott curse.
Yeah. Jeez, it's
First start,
alive and well.
14.
Alive and well. Easy's out there somewhere saying, I told you. Lena, we having something with the Facebook Level Up program, how it works. So they just decide to give you the stars when they want. So we actually don't receive stars yet, but appreciate you looking and trying there. So we're working on that. Whenever Zuckerberg decides, okay, they're cool enough, they can get stars. Because we've been streaming, we meet all the criteria. Like we stream well more than 4 hours a week. I feel like we've been doing about
I agree.
10, you know?
Yeah.
Especially the last couple of weeks.
Oh yeah, a lot of long games, especially in that match on Wednesday. A lot of 13-inch side games.
The whole night. It was
Yeah.
there was like 2 shutouts and then everything else on the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
So the kid's first trip to the line in this game. Let's see if he can get a ton out of it. He does. Dartman Dan, how are you? Says he's out in Green Bay visiting the parents on the farm. So, or at least if they're still on the farm, I know they used to be. Appreciate you checking in on us. Yep. That's where he's from.
Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having fun out there.
And maybe you heard about our 50 and over old timers game that we're trying to plan and get together. We want to get some of the old school legends out for that one. The problem is there's some 50-year-olds out there that are really good. We're going to have to be like, yeah, you don't count if you're
Cat from
50 and you
Ryan.
still play every day.
Like a Kenny Doyle. Or a Howard Hill.
Lena, are you asking as far as like Facebook, can they tell if five more tickets?
You sold 5? Okay, so that makes it an even 100.
answer. Okay. Lena, I see what you're saying now, and like Josh said there, that they don't hear us downstairs, but to be honest, a lot of the players do actually watch the stream down there. You'd be surprised how many of them literally chime in while they're in a match. So, but they can't hear us over like a loudspeaker or anything. Unless they're intentionally watching the stream, they won't hear us. And then Ricky says, hey, thanks again for having me over tonight. I had a great time and got the bug for sure. Good atmosphere, and even better was playing with all the competition.
That 170 out though.
Yeah, and he said I got that feeling of towing the line and scrape and grinding.
Definitely
And,
shot great.
Took out a 150 on the stream. That was pretty impressive, Rook. I got
170.
70.
You're 170.
Yeah, no, Brent's the one that bricked the 3-dart out 150.
Yeah.
That's what you were thinking of.
Yeah, you know what? Everybody's missed their first dart all of a sudden. It gets up around 300, and guys, I mean, before it was like, man, when it's low, when it's $60, everybody hits the first two and gives you a good sweat.
Yeah.
Brent pulled that 150 out of there. I thought he was going to give it a run for sure. Yeah, I know it was only the second shooter, but
Right?
Van said,
32.
Van asked who beat Gannon and Greg, and in the top side, that was these guys right here, right? Brent and Ryan.
no, we lost to
Ryan gets that.
Clark,
yeah, we lost to Gary and Brandon.
but then beat him in the losers.
We never played them the bounce side.
Josh beat him in the losers, and then you beat Josh. So they lost to Gary Clark
Yeah, Gary
and Brandon.
yeah, they threw smoke in the first round for sure.
And then they've since battled back, and Gannon and Greg will take on the loser of this match for a chance to get back to the finals. Just like Chris to be down there heckling the guys who are shooting the king seat match to buy $5 more worth of 50-50. Let it go, Chris. It's cool. It's cool, dude.
Dancing, kicking buckets.
I like his style, though.
And
It's
he
like,
is,
dude,
look at-
this guy already gave a $70 tip
I know.
tonight, and
Yeah,
he's
he
over
did.
there hammering them.
And he already bought 10.
Yeah, and he's already
Yeah.
been buying. Chris is just mad that he's out.
Bro, we got an
He
ATM
is.
outside somewhere.
You know?
He's showing me up on my job out there.
Do we have this scoreboard in the right place?
Yep, I just marked the win for Brent and Ryan. They took that. Ryan took the 32 out. So they are up 3-2. And so a pretty even start off with these ones.
And here comes Vargo. Whoosh. Slides in from the side. You know you're about to throw a good shot when you do some shit like come in like
I look
Batman.
like straight
You know
out of
what
the
I mean?
80s with that shirt too.
Lena says, I wish they had something like this in Pittsburgh. I think more and more you'll see the live stream start to pick up. You know, it's a little hard to do it with commentary and put everything. Obviously, us having it in the house helps, but I think more and more you're going to see more. Darts is getting streamed so often nowadays that you can see a lot more similar ideas pop off. At least we
agree.
hope. That's part of why we do it, is hope this spread to others on how much fun it is for us, that you know other people take it on, and it's really good for the game, we believe.
Great shot by Jason there. And all it takes is a couple people to get something like this started. So have that vision and roll with it.
It's pretty much how it got going around here. It was like started off at the Freer Bar, and we were like, you know, it'd be great if we had live stream for our league. It'd be good practice for everybody to get accustomed to throwing on the stream all the time, and we got it rolling there, and ultimately evolved over to here, and it's kind of going pretty good.
Yep. I put a lot of time into this to make it what it is now, and it just keeps getting better.
Lena says she definitely enjoys watching. We definitely appreciate that.
Thank you, Lena. Ricky said Chris definitely brings out the fun in darts. You ain't lying.
Yep. He definitely is gonna make sure everybody's having a good time. He's gonna make sure you're up on your proper board too.
$50 more.
showing me up on my
The goat.
job.
The goat.
When do you want to do the draw?
I guess.
No matter what Brian says, trip 15.
I'm gonna tear these up.
Jason's shooting great with a 4.67.
Yeah, he's been hammering in, and I got it. And touche to him for being on the road. He literally told me he left his house at 10 o'clock this morning. He said he had to make a stop. He had to make a stop to pick up his jerseys. Came in. He really wanted to wear it on the stream today, so they went and grabbed that. And he picked up Greg. And I mean, to leave at 10 a.m. He was here at 6:10 when I pulled up from
Wow.
the graduation party.
It's a lot of driving.
So he was here before you were here.
2. I went to 2 today. Yeah.
Fargo's playing great.
He really is. Yeah, he really is.
Great. After this match,
We're back.
50-50.
We're back,
Just
sorry.
getting some 50-50 ready to draw. We run that here at the in-house, and
Yep. Don't need to be present to win, but you got to be present for the 50-50. So something we like to do at the house to hopefully get some more money to these guys by the end of the night.
End of the world.
how does everyone knows Brent Cervelli, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like when they chime in.
Yes.
Like he seriously gets.
Who doesn't?
So, yeah.
You know.
Meatball?
Yeah.
Meatball.
Well, Lena was saying
He
she.
had 35 meatballs
So far.
On his first plate?
so far.
So far. Yeah.
First plate.
He's still murdering his life. Jason's
Jason's
murdering
been
the
shooting
board.
solid today.
Jason's murdering the board. Congratulations.
Keeping them live in this game, that's for sure.
Look at Brent. You see him walk up like, this is guy's making me work. $85 to our winner tonight in the 50-50. Pretty impressive.
We'll see who gets that win tonight.
I want to see who's going to take home the W in the tournament because
But
it's
Fargo's murdering life too.
Vargo shooting very well.
Listen, I never thought Fargo was good as what he was.
oh, he could play.
He played.
All right, so we're
After this match,
all ready for our 50-50, but we're going to wait and draw that till this pans out.
No, Ryan and Brent came back in this one. We're looking like they were down for a second.
Well, the way Jason and I mean everybody, all 4 players in this match are playing some good darts.
They sure are.
No, Jason is the Lena asked, is it Jay Vargo? They're on the Vargo is the young guy. This guy that's Jason shooting now, and his partner is Jake Vargo.
Jake Vargo's the only one without a hat on.
Yep, which is ironic because he always wears a hat. Yeah.
Brent was looking at 3 bowls here to make this a 4-2, but I wouldn't be surprised if he goes 16. Yep.
He does. He's such a little machine, ain't he? He's just like, oops, let me go
know.
score 48. I know you guys just got real excited like
makes
you were
it
back
look
in this
easy.
game. He does. It's because it is when you're not trying too hard. You know, it's not
Yeah.
necessarily easy, but it's easier. And I think that Brent is just such a chill guy that his vibe just has made why he can get so good so fast. He's a
agree.
really chill dude. He is competitive, but he's.
Sure, he's a real good disc golf player as well.
I would not be surprised by that one bit.
I agree.
I wouldn't be surprised if he played 36 today.
Probably over here at 5:30, knocking on the door. Hey, can I start warming up?
He's definitely always one of the first ones here.
Right. I got here a little over an hour earlier, roughly an hour early, and I was one of the last ones here.
I'm pretty sure he plays darts every single day too. I don't know when this guy
There's
sleeps. I'm
literally
not gonna lie.
no way he doesn't. There's no way he doesn't.
I see him on Tuesdays at the top 16 out in Livonia.
Right. That's nice.
Yep, he
And I-
plays in
Surprised he
Ipsy.
somehow doesn't squeeze in Johnny's on Tuesday also.
Yeah.
At the same time as the men's.
Yeah, cloned. Are both those wrapping up this week? I believe both those end on the same week, don't they?
Both the 10 weeks. Which is also my birthday.
Nice. Happy birthday, brother. You'll be 1 year closer to that 50-year-old tournament.
What's even funny is I've never believed Gannon in his age either.
I never did
I
either. I
have
literally
never.
made him pull his ID out the first time. I was like,
You weren't the only one.
yeah. I was like, there's no way you're older than me. I was like, I had money out and everything. He was like, put it away,
Yeah.
dude. I already know how old you are.
I made him pull out the driver's
Yeah,
license.
I did too.
Yep.
It was the hair escapades. You remember, Brian, the lady with the hair that was stealing the bottles out of the hotel room at States?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah.
80s
Yeah, the 80s hairdo. Great moment in dart history.
That was quite an epic moment.
She literally was like, bye, guys, leaving our room. This lady, and one of our bottles dropped out of her shirt, you know? She was stealing it. She was
Yeah,
stealing
she-
it.
We were rolling out for a minute.
No one even knew who she was.
Our bottles of liquor. And she almost lost her life.
Yeah, it got really bad after that.
That is hilarious.
And then did she throw like a phantom punch at someone too that tried to stop her? I think she like swung at Heather or something. She was like,
Real kind of punch, but she got backed into the ground.
Yeah.
Her head almost hit the concrete, or not the concrete, but
It was so bad.
There were brick walls inside there. Her head just missed it. The
Yeah, it's
girls
those
are
old.
Getting ready to come down and start bouncing.
it
It was an ugly scene.
It's one thing about darts is you will have some of the best memories.
It was
ever.
at States. It was at States
yeah.
too. The old
Midland.
The old
Midland.
the old venue.
yeah.
We got to play there once.
80s hairdos.
Yeah, that was the go-to. Everyone said that for you.
Right, as I'm trying to stop the girls from.
Her hair was legit ratted. You know what I mean? Like it was like it was stand up and. But the bottle falling out will be the forever image. Bye, guys. Is that our Ciroc? Like, you could have stole the schnapps?
That is hilarious. So
Good taste.
we got Brent and Ryan looking to take this win and advance on to the king seat.
Yeah, it's they need 3 straight over there for. Vargas.
Yeah, but the good news for them, that's only one break. It's only technically one break. A hold here, a break, and then you get a diddle.
True.
So
very
it's
true.
not as bad as it sounds. 4-2.
They are in the lead this game.
They are. They're shooting great right now.
So if they can make it 4-3 and get that break, and we can see a 13-inch side, and anything could happen there.
All of these matches with these 4 playing have been really close too.
Yeah. And it's kind of been a different player each game, you know. Like obviously Jason's been pretty hot, but
Yeah.
Jake's plugged right in there through some big shots.
I
Brent's
agree.
been pretty hot, but Ryan's been jumping in and throwing big 7, and I think he had the big 9 mark in the one game, and
Yeah, he definitely came to play. That's for sure.
I have to say, as far as like handicapping the events goes, both my teams that I picked are out.
Yeah, same.
My sleeper pick's still in there right here.
We didn't parlay
Yeah. I don't even think I could have hit a box trifecta. The first team went off stride, you know. I was like, I think that's what makes it the most fun. Look
Brent
at Brent.
with a nasty shot. He always goes for that close if he can too.
And you know, he's really not a hoot and holler celebrating guy. We hear a lot of fist bumps and come ons. It's never really him. Once in a great while, he might give a little bit of a yell, but
Nope. And then he will sit down and go right back to reading people's comments on the
Yeah.
stream.
he wants to know what we said about
Yep.
that 7 mark. You see him back there. He's like, "Oh, great, another meatball joke."
Yeah.
Yeah, another person calling me meatball that I didn't even know.
Ryan answers with a great shot too.
About my boo-boo a jag. Let's see if Jason can make a big move here. Because if not, you're going to be playing his buddy in Gannon, right?
Yes.
Double dips are hard to come by around here. You already drew it?
You draw.
Oh, you want me to draw it?
Okay.
Whenever, after this match, draw it out.
Okay.
Fuck everybody, get money.
Yes, sir.
You know it.
Everybody get 85 bucks.
Listen, if Gannon gets it,
Is there anybody who left?
Yeah.
There.
Clark, and he gave the tickets to Josh.
So they are here. They are here. The tickets are still here. Yeah, that's good.
everybody get money.
And he said he's donating it all back in the second ones.
What a goat.
But
We're going to
Gannon's
make
pissed
like
if he doesn't
400
have
tips
money.
today. Like, shit. Hey, that's good because we've been trying to raise. I want to raise some gas for that Premier Singles Finals so we can really pump because that's our club championship.
Yeah.
You got 8 players who've won events to get in, and so far the first 5 are all remarkable, and we got still 3 great events to finish up the series. So we expect the field to be star-studded.
So Jake hit a pretty good shot to get the points up, and now they're down 6 and a couple of numbers. I'm curious if Jason's
Clean
going
this
to
up,
try
yeah.
and shut the board down, or
He was going to go bull first and then probably go, but now he has to stay.
They're down, and it's 4-2. They need the point lead. They got to force the issue.
If it's Brent, I almost feel like this is over. This is like Brent's go-to shot.
Right. He missed it at
Until I
Trent
said
Jr.
something.
Earlier, so I expect him
You know?
probably 3
Yeah.
minutes too.
Yeah.
yeah.
100, he hasn't hit game shot.
Lena asked, how big is this bar? It's not a bar. It's my house, actually. So,
Yeah.
so we're, it's just the basement.
Yeah, you have to hit it
$100, Chris.
I hit your 15.
all day, especially on a 13.
Yep, so this is Scott's basement where you see all the fellas playing, and we are upstairs in the booth
4,800 square
announcing
foot
for you
house.
guys.
Plenty of room down here.
Top 1 player.
Straight out of Taylor, Michigan.
That's what we do.
All right, so Ryan needs 3 to win.
Let's see if he can find that double.
17. He missed the first one there. No, he stayed out.
So this is, if he misses, it's
Yeah.
over 6 for these guys on the bullseye. Well, we're going to call it over 5 because he went 17 on his third. So what do you think of your Jason here? You it's all bullseyes, right?
Well, he started-
Is double game shot?
He did double first
It
time, he
is.
did close.
Yeah, double bull,
You could
double
close
bull.
now if you wanted.
It actually was.
Gets 2 to
There's all
close
kinds of
it.
pressure. It's a 40-point game.
Brent's huge.
The next game's 0-1.
Brent Bobo.
He knows he's got to hit these.
He's usually really good in this particular
Yeah.
situation.
Here.
Oh,
you
he
got the
misses.
double
So now you
bull.
got game shot.
2 singles and a double 17. Or double bull and 2 fat 17s.
If Jake could throw a good first start, I think he'll hit this round. I think you have to have a good first start, though.
Bull
For
first
sure.
start.
You need bull for sure.
You can do it in 2 darts, but you want your first start to be a good one, just for the confidence.
Now you just gotta force
Still goes, so you got to go double-double.
Okay, Bobo.
Needs a double.
Yeah, so at this point, they know they should be going to loser bracket now. I just can't see Ryan missing this.
I agree. I think Ryan's going to get this with his first start.
All right,
Get
we're
to it in a
gonna
second.
we'll pause the booth because we got to go do the draw real quick, but we'll be back in just a couple minutes with
It's going to be Vargo and Jason versus Gannon and Greg. So you're going to see two buddies hash it out, and then Brent and Ryan are sitting king seat. So we'll be back to you guys shortly.
should I draw this downstairs or All right, guys. Let me see what's going on down there. I'll pull these cameras up. So went down and did the 50-50, and Ryan Carey generously won it and donated all $85 back. So I just got to say thanks to him because first time here and being that generous, that's appreciated, and it sure does help things flow smooth around here when we can generate that much money just from the players. So if you guys aren't sure where we're at with these matches, it is now in the loser takes third, which is the last team to not get a payout. So it is the bad thing about this match. If you lose here, you don't win anything. First place is $240. Second place is $120. And I believe, they'll be taking on Jake and Jason because they just lost in the King Seat match. So 3 teams remaining. We'll be back live as soon as these guys are ready to go. Appreciate you guys still hanging out. Nothing. Double check. I think I turned that mic off.
Okay.
Little Josh back in the booth here
Yes, sir.
after checking out some action, getting down there and mixing it up today.
Yeah. Nice to be
Jody
on the board.
Hoover, how you doing, girl? So loser takes third here, which is literally the worst match you can lose in the house on the night because it's right on the payout. It's the bubble spot.
Who do we got? Gannon and Greg?
Gannon and Greg versus Jake and Jason. And this is just a race to 3.
Oh, this is only a race of 3 on this? Oh, I guess they're...
Yeah, the loser
technically,
bracket, yeah.
Loser bracket, yeah. These guys are bottom.
Finals will be back to race to 5. Unless
Right.
they go to the second set, we usually do that. Right? We did that race to 3 before, so I feel like it's unfair if we don't do it every time
Yeah.
because we did it the first time. Jason comes right in with a big ton. So Brent and Ryan got to be feeling pretty good sitting king seat.
Yeah, they get a little break and
Yeah. Safe bet where
got to be double
Brent's
dip
at.
now.
It's out there by the crock pot.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and he actually gave it all back. Yeah. I told him thanks. I was like, man, yeah, it really is. I mean, that's what I said.
Yeah,
dude.
Ryan's always been a
Yeah.
good guy ever since I known him playing league from a few years back and never had any issues. Ever seen anyone have any issues with him?
No,
Always
I
been
don't
a
see
good
how
guy.
you could.
No, at all.
Yeah, the guys come a long way and get to play each other one-on-one on the club with the whole stream to yourself.
Yeah,
Your only 2
so-
teams.
One of the Ohio boys going to the finals
Yep,
for sure.
true story. just cleared the 4-hour mark.
Nice. Still got 22 people hanging around with us. Appreciate you all out there.
Yeah. And we realize sometimes our locks, we do take long, a little bit of break sometimes from the games and the plays. So I know it's hard to stay and watch the whole time, but for those of you that do, we really appreciate it. And
you could go on late. What are we at? Oh, just past midnight. So
yeah, so about what we figured. The final's done after 1, just after 1.
Yep.
You know it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so as you see, it looks like player 1 has a little bit of a controlling interest here.
Yeah, this could be a big round for Jason here. Set up and out for Jake. 150 would be huge.
It's got,
Leave the 2-dart out, and he does.
yep, their win equity just went up.
Great shot there from Jason. So Gannon needs a hat of his own to even leave his partner and out.
They just lost in the king seat. Yep, they just lost in a king seat match.
One more for Gannon to set up and out. A tough one, but he gets it.
Nice hat trick from G. Let's see if Jake can clean this up.
Still advantage to Jason and Jake right now.
I feel like he'll hit the bull with the opening dart. And he's going to have 2 darts for 54. What's going on down there is they all look the one way. That's what I was thinking. It makes you nervous when you don't know where Chris is. You know what I mean? Yeah, definitely.
He gets the bull first start.
So he does get that bull
Ooh,
first
what a
start. And
shot.
104. Nice. So let's give him a point.
Both them guys shooting over 40 there. So a good start for Jake
Excellent
and Jason
start.
there.
Great finish from Jake. Great leave from his partner. You see the enthusiasm back there with a big high five. They want to get back to the
Jason
finals.
got that hat trick to leave him that 2-dart alley.
Yeah.
He took advantage of it.
So
So
6 darts from 304, basically.
let's see if Gannon can find a triple here.
He does, but unfortunately it's the 5.
Yeah.
So these guys are going to have an opportunity.
So who's still out there? We got anyone in the chat? I see 21 viewers. Yeah, why not throw some predictions out? It's a race to 3, and these guys got the 1-game advantage so far, and so far the advantage in this game. But
Yeah, we literally have had about 3 predictions all day today. And
Really?
we've asked for them multiple times, yeah. A couple guys.
who's not scared out there? Let's get them predictions. Day-Day's scared. I have one out there somewhere. It might be in the kitchen.
So I'll do something. Thanks. From Matt Maggie, he just saw the belt, so Topsky must. I hope he brought it to the
nice.
tournament. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I would.
It's
for
a lot
sure.
of fun, man. I
Yeah.
love that guys like the belt. When it was a spur of the moment thing, but it really did make the series more fun, and I think that's part of the reason the
Yeah.
Premier Finals singles has been such a big deal.
It's
And
that championship belt.
yeah, and it's just a lot of fun to carry, and I gotta admit, every time somebody's here, if the belt's in the house, they pick it up, take pictures of the non-dart players. You know, my buddies, they'll be like, dude,
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
sweet.
See Day-Day out there with them scared eyes.
Yeah, we missed you today.
Let's get that prediction. Someone's got to not be scared out there.
That was an excellent third dart.
Yeah,
He stroked
big
that.
hit.
Let's see what Hughes got right here in the tank. Gonna probably need a couple of trip 19s.
Triple here to take the lead. Just on top, so Jake coming up looking for 219s to close and point.
Yeah, in the perfect world, 1919 trip 20, or even better, a trip 19 with their first
19,
dart.
yeah.
But trip 20 on this
Trip
dart,
20 is
no
big.
brainer. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you can miss it if it misses, but you want to go for it. I feel like if you don't go
Yeah,
for it,
yeah.
you're wasting an opportunity for a chance to punish your opponents.
Gannon just on top of that 18 wire. Can you sneak one in? Gets a third dart in, so brings him within 8.
Thank you.
Thanks, baby. Big
Did they
dart
pull?
there
Did
to
they
close
pull
that
the?
18. Oh, we got some predictions. I can't see.
Yeah, and Fate said I think Jake got the momentum after that big out.
True.
So they
And
he-
Brent says 3-1, possibly 3-2, with Jake and Jason taking it. I think.
chewing sounds. I'm not sure if that was me eating or him.
It's got to be him. How many meatballs you got in your
Alyssa
mouth right
says
now?
Jake and Jason for the W because he isn't wearing his hat.
Well, there's a huge shot from Jake right there to shut the 17s out and the 16s. So. These guys in a little bit of a hole, going to need a few more of those triple 15s.
And when you got somebody on the 5-0 average coming right up behind you, you're this far down, you got to start to feel like you're going to get to the point here where you need to win 3 in a row.
Yep.
And
It's looking like that.
it's going to be hard to take 3 in a row from these guys the way they played together tonight.
One more 15 to shut that down. Oh. So another shot for Greg here.
I'm just
Probably just 9 mark that.
Just barrel it, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
It's a little high on the triples, so let's see if we can sneak a couple more in there. That one's another blacker. This one might be tough to get in. Let's see if we can. Maybe right between them two. Oh, just on top again. So
Yeah, that's
still
a good shot.
5 round,
Yeah, it's a good shot. Little unlucky that it wasn't 7, but he'll take the 5.
So make Jake shoot at least 2 or at least get 2
Jake's a
20s. Triple.
Good first start. I was
First
just gonna
start
say he's a
triple's
good
big.
first start triple 20 hitter. I see that when he's playing well, he hits that first
Wanna
start
shut
trip
that
20
down, though.
often.
Don't give him no life.
Yeah, you close that down for sure.
Oh. Does that change the momentum a little bit? Can Gannon have a big round here? And he can really
40?
He could take a shot if he wanted to close the board, but I would just stay there at this.
You have
only
to
up
stay.
7 points.
You have to stay. Yeah.
Them with 2 more. Oh.
Oh, it was the lead.
Huge shot by Gannon. What a shot.
That was nasty.
That's what I was worried about. If you give him a little bit of life.
And the opponent, Jake's thinking back to that single 15. Like,
Yeah. Well, both them guys
Yeah.
they had 3 darts at the single
Yeah.
and missed.
and it just goes to show you that's why you never give up in a game of darts, man. Sometimes somebody hang that one dart and
They'll make it 3-3.
It doesn't even mean for sure that Jason and Jake gonna lose, because if Greg don't hit a hat trick here, Vargo's got a hat trick and it's
Right.
over.
First 3 bulls now. Let's see who can get it. Does he got a double right here?
Give us a good sweat here. Double bull, can he do it?
Stick that double. Come on. Oh, okay.
Study long, study wrong.
Forcing Jake to hit 3 because,
I got Jake throwing first start, double bull.
okay. I'm going to say first start's low.
Called it.
There's
Second dart double.
All right, you had the second dart. Has he got another double?
See?
Step back, step back.
That's why we have that pole there. When you lean a little too far,
Does he got another double in him?
does he need the double?
Yes, he does. He needed
does.
Get that money.
it. Huge shot.
So is that 1-1
No, that's 2-2
or 2-0? That's
Yeah.
2-0. After that big
Huge
hit
shot
by
by
Gannon
Jake.
too.
Yeah. What a shot after missing that first bull. You had to have 4 after that. So
Oh, imagine
double
that somebody
balls.
accidentally set it up with 4 scores in cricket.
yeah. Well, it's that stack score is always the resets after the game. So everyone forgets to turn it back on.
So they're definitely going to have to pull a Muhammad Ali type performance here and
Or like a LeBron James,
Yeah.
Cleveland Cavaliers, Warriors.
come back 2016.
Steph Curry didn't come back.
You hit them threes, bro. Come on.
I already know that. Did you listen to the song?
I listen.
Triples like Steph.
I know you couldn't put that LeBron shit in there. The only way it was.
Well, that's what I initially planned on was LeBron, and then I was like,
Brian,
I won't be biased this time.
we love that shit. Good shit.
Thank you. So let's see if these guys can recover and maybe get a
Back
game
to the
win.
19? No, he
Oh.
stayed. It looked like he looked down, didn't it? I felt like he wanted to go down to that 19.
Jake's not ordering. Absolutely.
Brent said that was a wild ending. Yeah, it was. Gannon with that huge round, and then Jake needing 2 double bulls with 2 darts.
It really was a huge shot by Gannon to hit the triple to get
Yeah.
the lead, and
I had a feeling that was coming after they missed them 15s, three darts for a single, and they missed them, and I was like, someone's got to take advantage. That is a big miss there from Gannon, so
possibly still reeling a bit from that not pulling off that second game.
let's see if Jason makes him pay. Just going to stay there and try and get a triple. He's not.
So can Greg and Gannon dig deep here and find a way to get this back into 0-1? That is the nice thing about if you do win this leg, 0-1's next, and then 13-inch side.
Okay, only 2 mark, but it's what he had to do at the minimum.
2-0.
So Jake gonna have to go to work on these 18s. Oh, 1 dart left, no marks. Wants a triple here. Only a single 18. Oh yeah. Awesome. Are they showing cleared?
It says on hold, but the last one's
It should, yeah, pretty quick. So these guys got another shot at the 18s, just down a little more in points this time. So Jason to pick up 4. Oh, he's starting at the 19. So is he gonna go 18? No. I might have just shut down the 18s there.
just because you only
you
need
only
2
need
singles, And now you've left the team alive that has a chance to put you away 3-0.
Yeah, now 2 triples will hurt you.
And
Either way,
first
if he goes
start triple
18,
18,
19, if he
yeah.
goes 18, 18, puts you in the hole a little bit. So 1 point lead, he's going to stay there.
For sure.
All right, it's advantage Gannon and Greg right now, especially after that first start. Back to 19. No.
Got to.
Okay. Started off good. It's still a 56-point lead. So Jason's going to need at least 4 18s if he wants to look at the 19. I'll get 2, so still down 20 points. Is he going to go 18 here, start, or is he going to try the same thing as last round?
Well,
Looks like he's looking
off
down.
his last round, you would think he'd go 19 just because the way he played it last time. But I don't know why with the point lead you don't close 2 singles
Yeah.
with 2 darts.
Staying there, too.
But
Maybe he doesn't like 18. I
Well,
don't know.
and it could be because they lost the 2 games and he feels like he has to
Yeah.
point. But I feel like the 18s closing give you a better chance to win than pointing.
Yeah, but you're just keeping them alive right now. One big round could change the whole game. Right here, a 7 market. There it is.
Oh, 7 marker day.
I love the way Vargo's playing tonight.
Yeah,
he's
he's
really
playing
playing
really
strong.
good.
Yeah.
All day.
So now they're down 30 points when they could have had that 18 gone a couple rounds ago.
You know it's got to be eating this guy up too. Brian just likes
Yeah.
to. You know he's going to take that shot to close with the point lead and 3 darts.
Oh, yeah. I know he would. So Brian gets the 4 19s to get him back in the lead by 46. So let's see if Jason can get the lead back here with a triple 18. Is he going to stay? He did. It looks like he flighted out into the 1. See if Greg can get a triple in this 19 here.
I love that Topsky
Big
took
stick.
the belt to the. Yeah, well, I got
Yeah.
a text from Maggie. He said, "Man, I finally got to see the belt today." He goes, "You guys knocked it out the park with
Yeah.
that." Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah, and I know it's Maggie's birthday tournament, so I assume that's where they saw each other. Yeah.
Now, if you win that belt, do you wear it while you're playing too?
I mean, you could.
You should. You should.
I probably would.
It fits. You know, it definitely has got
It's got a little weight to it, but
I don't care what anybody says.
It don't matter.
Belt to wear.
yeah.
I don't care what. You're going through that field to get that belt.
Yeah, it's definitely every qualifier's been nasty. So and our final one's going to be no different. We got a little bit more of a club personally selected field, just because
Yep.
it's the final one. But a lot of the people have participated in most of the ones leading up to it. So we'll bring you that one, that final event the week before the ladies' event.
So this is anyone's game right now. I mean, the high average on the board is a 3, so someone will turn it up, I'm sure, and get the momentum flowing their way here.
Yeah, if you're Jake and Jason, you want to take over. You've been playing good tonight. Like if the game, the level it's at right now, a couple
Yeah.
good shots in a row, you could
And you're playing for the match.
you could
so
be in the finals.
You
Yeah.
think either side are turning up right now. One's playing for their life, one's playing for the match. So someone's got to turn it up here. If he misses this, it might be Gannon. Could see him having another big round like last game. So only down 4 points. Gonna go 19s. Triple.
18.
Yeah, he's gonna shut the 18 down. Finally. Yeah, he's like, I'm sick of this.
And can you blame him?
No, it probably should have been shut down 8 rounds ago.
So I figure he's going to just come plowing into these 17s right here and try to
Yeah.
get as many as he can. It's a good start.
Great first 2 darts and the 19.
It's a good shot.
Still a great shot.
I'm glad to see those Ohio guys showing out.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah. And I've played with these guys before and seen them around. These guys are good players.
Can Greg answer back? Is he gonna go 17? Oh, he went for the double.
You know, it's funny how it goes back and forth like that because, like, where Greg wasn't trying to close with the lead, but that
Yeah.
one he goes for a
Yeah.
third. And it's because his opponent, his buddy that he came with, went for the
Yeah.
big close on him the round before. And I feel like darts is almost always like that. You can almost trick your opponent into shooting at what you want.
Can
when
Jake
you take
pick up
those
the 9
aggressive
mark here?
shots, I feel like they do too.
He gets a 9 mark, just none of the right numbers.
That was the thing she had.
Crucial moment for Brian.
I think Gannon's due for a pretty big round here.
I mean, you gotta love it with
now you gotta-
7-1 next.
yeah.
You gotta be thinking like, man, we get to a 13 inside, we win this cricket
Triple
game
here is
right
big.
here.
Real big. Real
Yeah,
big.
that's the right triple too. That's the right triple. You don't want.
Oh, yeah.
No
You wanna
reason
get
to go
them
16
points.
there.
Put him behind, make him hit a 9 on the 16s.
Linda says darts is such a mind game. Definitely not wrong about that.
He's got 1 triple and pick up a 4 mark. So up by 81 points.
Trip 16,
Assuming
right?
he's got to go 16 right
Bam,
now.
trip
To the
15.
15.
Can he make the adjustment and slide it under there?
He might just point. I don't. It depends. He took a look at it. That's okay. You're up 81 points, so gotta make Jake stay on that 15 no matter what. Oh, a little high. Gets a trip tank. Can he sneak it in? Only 1 mark, so pretty sure Gannon's going to shut this down. And they got advantage in this game. But anything can happen. Triple, 3rd dart.
Still in good shape, right? 6
Yeah,
away,
he did what he had
527.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, still 81 point lead, so 7 to 4 bulls, or 7 to 3. And they still got 2 numbers too, so
Yeah, he does. Good speed on the dart. I've noticed when he hits his
Huge
first
right
dart,
there.
the next 2 typically follow.
first start double bull, 1 more single to stay alive. Oh, won't get it, but Jake does not have.
What's
game
up,
shot,
left eye?
So. Daryl, what up?
Checking in late.
2 doubles, you get the point lead. He's got 1.
One more.
Oh, good luck.
Jake really playing strong today. I like it.
So 1 bull to stay alive for Gannon and Greg. High on the first to the right. Uh-oh.
Is Jake?
It's only a 6-point lead too, so if
Tough right here.
even a single 19 doesn't do much. So you have to stay on the bull. You got game shot, and now you giving game shot over, and he only needs a single bull and
Solid
2 numbers.
all day long.
Yeah. This isn't too hard of a shot. I mean,
No,
you have to be perfect with it, kind of. You can get away with,
he's got the bull to get the lead. 19s. He's got the
Look at him
19
go. Here he
close
goes.
and the
Here
15.
he goes.
Let's go.
Ooh,
Right there.
good look from Jason there.
Great.
Now,
Gotta get it.
yeah, he's gonna need 2 15s to get the lead.
Nothing would be worse than a missed 15.
There's a big
here.
hit.
Yeah,
You
that's
gotta
huge.
you gotta go for the bull, right? Take the game shot and
And
stick
he
it
hits the double, turns and gives his partner the pump, says, let's go, baby.
on the board.
That's exciting stuff right there. Let's see some 0-1, boys.
So Jake and Jason, 2 games. Gannon and Greg get on the board with 1. Looking
Daryl
to
says he's out camping.
take another one. Go to the 13-inch.
Is that still at Whitefish Point? Is that where I talked to you the other night? I know you were heading out there for the day. I don't know if that's where you camped. Let's see if Jason and Jake can shut this down, or is it Gannon and Greg pushing it to the 13-inch side?
Yeah, we'll see if the momentum's shifted here. Good find on the 3rd, but Gannon's probably liking what he's seen for the first round. Going 2nd here. Sure, he's thinking, I gotta get a hat here.
Looks like
Yeah.
he's gonna.
I think he is.
I was
Sure
gonna say he
does.
was until I said something, but he actually, I didn't jinx him that time.
So good start for Gannon over there. See if Jake can get a couple bulls in here and keep him in front by a little bit.
I don't know. They both kind of went off.
I'm right here. Come on.
We'll open up that view. Who's that?
Tom said I had to do a shot. I said agreed. That's horrible.
That's
Oh, it's Ryan.
Ryan in the back, yeah.
I couldn't really recognize the jersey.
Yeah.
I was thinking his shirt was green, but it's just the print, I believe.
Yeah. So Jake coming up. Really, you got to get a low ton here at least, because if Greg comes up and puts a hat in, and
And
uh-oh.
if you end up on the 13-inch side here, are you not the favorite anymore after you were up 2-0 and you let them tie? Like, that's a tough spot to be.
It is. And that 13-inch is going to be tough for both sides. So it's anyone's game at that point, but these guys want to try and stop him from getting to that 13-inch. But right now, it's advantage Gannon and Greg. Jason almost needs a hat trick here. Hat trick will only put
He's
him within
been
1
really
point.
good when he hits his first start.
Okay, he'll get the low ton. 111.
I'm sure he'll take it. Picket fence.
So not only down by 40 points, but let's see if Gannon can stay hot. $119. That's what it is. So another good round from Gannon. So 323 is what they're looking at. 150 will not leaving out. 160 will not leaving out. It's almost. Do you just? Well, I guess it all depends on what Jake does here. Yeah, they're just gonna shoot the bull, I'm sure. I mean,
So-
180 will leaving out, but I don't
There's
think
no
they're
reason
pressured.
to now.
They're not-
Now you
yeah,
can do it
there's-
with 9. Yeah.
Yeah, just shoot that bull, get another hat trick or a low ton.
Looks
and
like he almost thought about switching there.
it's a good low ton now. So Gannon will come back up. Probably gonna look to leave 56. So Jason will pick up another low ton. Jake's had a couple unlucky darts this game, so that's kind of behind right now. Looking like they're going to have 6 darts at 95, at least. 180 here doesn't leave it out. Nothing leaves it out here.
Yeah, it's just a hat trick shot.
Jake a little off this game. Let's see if he can just get a couple bulls in and see what happens.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to have a cricket average.
It's a good cricket average, though.
It is a good
I'll take
cricket
that.
average. I will say that.
Okay, it's going 15 for maybe 20, or does he go bull? Yeah. Probably just shoot the 15.
Shoot 15.
If it was a double out, you would shoot the 17, but I might have just gone 15 there to leave 1 dart for my partner.
I was watching. I noticed the veteran giving him some tips back there. Did you see him kind of talking to Jake?
Oh, I didn't even notice, no.
Yeah, it looked like he was talking to him about his release, and he was like kind of just calming him down, I think.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And it could happen. You could get a little wound up. You're playing on a stream. You're
Yeah,
in total
everyone's
control
got
of the
bad
match.
games. And
Yeah,
you're
and
just
then all of a sudden
off. Well, let's see if Gannon get this trip 14. He's got a single, so now double left with one dart. Nope. So 14 left, but they're still going to have a few darts in it. It all depends on what Jake can do here. If he can pull something big. Hat trick would be a big round here to get them back in it. He might just do that. Okay. It's a good miss to leave 150.
Yeah, he looked a lot calmer there too.
Yeah.
See, and he's back there like I told you. See.
So 14 is not easy. You hit the single. It's double 16. Yeah. that's why I said at that point where you had 75 with one dart left, just shoot that 15. If it was split bull, you go to trip 17. If it was split bull, double out, I should say. But master out, shoot that 15 and leave the one dart. Okay, so Jason gonna leave 74. Pretty good out, bull double 12, but Gannon coming up with 14. Once again, this is could be a dangerous out. Low on the first. Definitely don't want to get inside on this one. So probably 3 to leave 4.
Jay get it for the win.
Yep. The outs and master out can change the game completely.
Yeah, we've
Leaving
already
them-
saw that tonight.
Yeah,
with
leaving them odd numbers like
All right,
14s
here
and
it is.
7s.
Even the 51 doesn't hurt you here.
Oh. 14 to leave 50 and hope you get another
Yeah,
look.
you got to go 14. Leave your partner the smart shot.
Oh, he fucked himself.
So they got a better route now, at least with double 2. If you
Yeah,
go
it was
high,
a-
you can
Definitely
use
a
a one.
bold strategy on that third dart.
Gray's gonna hit it. So we are going to the 13 inch. Is this the third one tonight?
No, isn't that game 4?
Huh?
Game 5.
It's a race of 3 on the bottom side, yeah.
I just used to the 13 inch.
I think this is the third 13 inch game.
Here's where the
tonight,
kid
right?
just, you got to shake it off. You've been playing good all night. Yeah, it's really the only bad game you've had
Yeah.
all night. Go ahead and shake that off.
Right.
And that's what his partner's telling him. Don't sweat it, kid. Let's go. We got this. We've been doing it all night.
Listen, I'd love to see somebody hit the 15s on Brian.
Did Daryl suggest that maybe he went for the double 12 on the third? It is a possibility to leave double
yeah,
tops. I think it was just that everything's
yeah, it was
going
just-
wrong kind of
He
dart.
was just
yeah.
upset at that second dart, not hitting a single 17.
Susan says, yeah, 14.
Probably
That's
just
that's
threw
what
that
we think. We
14
think
a
it just
little
got
off.
away from him.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no way he would have went double 12. But the double 12's right there, and the math actually, I mean, it could have checked out.
Yeah, that's 14 all day. Leave the bull. So I didn't see who won that. I'm going to guess Jason, because Gannon was a little high and off on the first one. So, yep, looks like Jason and Jake are going to get the start here in cricket.
This is my favorite part of the life. 13 side.
So, let's see who can smack a couple triples here. And I guess just like that, we're going to start off with one.
That's huge.
It's an excellent first dart.
That's huge for sure. That first start triple on
I would have stayed on the third, but it's just still a great round for Mark. Hitting a triple with the one dart on this board is tough.
So let's see if the kid can come back down and start doing what he's been doing all night.
Big
Just
third dart
relax.
from Gannon to get a 4 mark of his own.
The smart play here is 3 fat 19s, man.
Did you change that?
Yeah. What did?
Huh?
Switch.
Yeah.
I did. I was just seeing if Ryan was. I was wondering if Brent was downstairs.
Oh.
top darts right there.
This is bad. Easier to see over here for me.
Oh, that's why I hit on that.
Yeah.
I got you.
So Greg coming up looking for some 19s to get some points. Ooh, just into that triple three. See if we could sneak it in there. Well, not going to happen that round. So 19s here, right?
You would think.
Or 18s, I guess, is a possibility if you got one mark on it.
Looks
but
like he's
I think
thinking 19,
I think you
though,
got to
yeah.
go 19 here.
If he
Take
can,
away them points.
and plus, I think a little bit
Solid dart.
as he's taking the veteran role here, he sees his partner struggling a little bit. He knows if he
Yeah.
can get him through this, he'll feel better in the finals. I mean, his body language has changed. It looks
What a
like
dart
Jake's,
from Gannon. First,
Jake looks a
first
little
dart
rattled.
triple. He's staying there. No way he shoots that 20. Huge shot.
Yeah.
Huge 7 mark.
Let's see if the kid can stay with that first dart trip 20 like he does so well. It is on the 13-inch side, but
Yes. This board changes everything. A little off there. Let's see if he can stick one.
Just solid. Stab yourself out of that one.
yep, at least get 20 points, yeah.
Yeah, relax, relax.
Susan pointing out that Gannon zoned in.
Yeah, they're where
he
they
have a
wanted to be now. They're back
Equipment issue?
to
Equipment issue of the 5-5.
match game here.
Oh, they're gonna go pee themselves. 20-minute break.
Yeah, it looks like equipment issue.
I think it's an equipment issue.
We could see him on the other screen at the table, probably changing out a tip or something.
I heard him say popcorn player.
All right, so here's Jake back to the board with 1 dart left. He's at trip 20 here. At least get in the single. So probably just 3 single 20s here. Do the job, but if you can hit a triple first start, big advantage for you guys. Oh, trip 5 first start. Is he going to stay there?
Boy,
He
those
is.
hurt a
You
little
gotta go
extra on this
18.
board, too,
Yeah,
don't they?
do,
Because
they do.
it's just so
And he
hard to
stayed
score on
there.
this board.
I'm surprised. This board's almost, if you miss 1 dart, you got to go back to pointing.
You could almost close here. Maybe
Yeah.
not. You don't want to give them the easy 3 mark to close your 20, but I think you definitely have to alter your strategy on the 13-inch side. I mean,
agree.
look at the averages. You know, I mean, there's.
Let's see if Gannon can keep up his average, though.
Yeah.
See if Gannon can
But I
keep
feel
this
like
up
it's,
here.
it's a little safer to go forward with 2 darts for 2, you know, rather than, you know, you don't want to gamble on the doubles and triples so much for closes on this side.
Big shot.
Gannon's
And
fired up.
is he going 17? He is.
Gannon's fired up.
So he has turned it around. He is feeling it. Look at Gannon getting rolling at the club.
Yeah, they were down 2-0, and now
Yeah.
they fought back for game match here. Match game. And
He's pissed about that trip.
Yeah, definitely. He has definitely had some unlucky draws, like especially in his singles matches. When Brian's been here, man, he's played literally the guy who went on to win it in the opening round every time.
so let's see if these guys can get back in it on these 17s, because Greg is not going to close them there.
I'm glad to see those Ohio guys showing up.
Yeah, it was fun. You know, they reached out to us, and I happened to see the messages in the on the page, and I told them, I said, man, I give you the address. I said, but I'm looking at your town, and I know how far it is because I used to drive all the way
Right,
out there
right.
through there with Kessler, and it was a long ways. And
Yeah.
they were like, no, we really want to play the club and check it out, and we'll plan our whole day around it. So we're like, hey, we'd love to have you, and they were right on time. They got into town right around 6 o'clock.
And they're showing out. They're showing out right now. They're both,
Yeah.
both
Yeah.
right there.
Oh, they're
Like I
both
said,
playing good.
one of the Ohio guys will be going to the final for
Yeah,
sure.
that's a guarantee.
Good job for that.
Another good round for Gannon's going to just shut that 17 down and add 18 points.
Gannon feeling
Doing
that
what he had
juvenile vibe down there. Shooting a 4.25 on the small side. If I ain't a hot boy, then what do you call that?
Yeah. Let's see if Greg can pick it up a little bit here and get a couple triples, a couple singles. Maybe just go back to the 18.
Bullseye, even.
Yeah.
Something to mix it up. Double bull's huge.
32-point lead, 8. Okay.
Strange
Yeah, this-
place for a fat 13, but everybody's different.
Yeah, this
I don't know.
this
what
board
he
is
did there.
relentless.
Yeah, it is. That's definitely just an over grip. But I tell you, we've seen every match change tones at this spot in this game. Somebody's got control in the 13.
Yep.
13 side is tough. I don't care what anybody says.
I think Gannon's hitting another triple here.
Fade ask, is this Jake and Jason's first time on this side tonight?
There's a triple. Trip 15. Ooh.
Yeah, he really is. Averaging 420 after 5 shots. So
Still pissed about that trip 15 Wednesday.
21 marks.
So,
Fade, I'm not sure if I feel like Jake and
They-
Jason may have played one.
I don't think so.
This is first one.
No. Yeah, I don't think they played at all on the 13 tonight.
Jake's on the top.
I think everyone else has,
They gotta
but
go back.
no, this is whoever loses this is out.
This is
Whoever wins goes
the
on to
last
the
team that
finals.
doesn't get any payout. Yeah.
There's a payout for the third place.
Well, there's an envelope, but it's a joke, and we do it to people just to cheer them up. But they usually get pretty mad when they open it and realize it's empty.
They did. What else?
Just put some certificates in there. We'll have to get some made. Congratulations on third place.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Put a note in there. Yeah. Attaboy.
Third place.
Put a little
Come back
attaboy.
again and try again.
Fa-
Drive through.
Yeah, that'll piss some people off. So 3 bulls, you think he's got it? I think he's hitting a double. Oh,
Brett-
he's hitting that double right here. Oh,
He's fired up.
okay, not right there.
I'll tell you what, he's definitely throwing some smoke. Brian turned it around from down 2-0. Jake has to be feeling a little bit, knowing that they had a big opportunity to get to the finals,
Yeah.
and now they're all but done here. I mean, you could make a miracle happen with a 5-piece and a bull, but and you know, Brent, I don't think Brent and Ryan have played Gannon. I think Gannon went to the loser bracket early, so
Yeah.
Absolutely.
it will be a new matchup that we haven't seen.
So not gonna get any bulls there. But
I might wait till next tournament to use the third place envelope prank. These
Yeah.
guys don't look that. Last thing I need to do is crack jokes.
The premier final.
Yeah.
Last match. Third place. See ya.
So let's see if he can put it. Well, even a double won't pass.
no, but this is the thing about this board. Bullseye's the easiest shot on here, so that's what can bring you back in this game. And these guys don't hit these couple bulls, which I think Gannon's gonna get them. Could change it around.
Being down 3 numbers.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
bullseye is a game changer on this board, and
And look at all.
it could show right here.
I mean, look at those. You got 2 guys on the interstate.
Yeah, for sure.
The
Their
double bull,
partners are really
double bull right now is huge.
Yeah, I mean 3 bulls and you got the point lead, or 2 bulls. No, they need 3 because they need 1 to close. So
Tough darts.
Fate says go ahead and leave it one of them crock pot recipes. That's a good idea. I like that.
Third place is the there you go.
oh, so neither team finding many of these bullseyes. Who's gonna be the first to light them up? Someone's got to have a hat trick or a 3-mark round on these Bulls soon. This might be it right here. Double to take the lead. No, he'll pick up a 15 though on the miss.
So it's starting to. I mean,
Yeah, Brian's got 2 15s, 2 Bulls right now.
yeah. If not, though, it's interesting.
It's yeah.
Absolutely.
Needs a single 18 to get another Bull, so he'll get that at least.
Mark
But
Dart that last start.
puts him up
What
by
a
66.
time this would be for Jake to figure it all out right now. Just put it all behind you and throw 4 in the
And
Bulls.
took away game shot, but
Even a
just
4 mark.
light these Bulls up.
177.
Yeah.
4 mark. 177. That's a
Three will get you
34-point lead.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to take 2 18s to pass in a double Bull. They're not going to win the game most likely on their next turn.
Right.
And there's
it
that
is.
double
Dart,
Bull.
it's a big dart.
They'll
And
pick up an
18.
18. And
And
another Bull
another
to
Bull.
get the
So
lead.
he takes a 9-point lead and gets one of the 18s out of there and puts a lot of pressure on Greg, who's shooting .57.
Yeah, he's going 15 over 18s. And he went for the Bull. Oh. Now, that's why you don't shoot that 15, though.
Right
That
there.
is.
If you shot the 18, 2 18s would have added another Bull, but
Jason right here. Jason been shooting great
2
all night.
15s is only 21 points.
Nice and solid right here.
3 mark. He's got a 3 mark to win the game.
Shot.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
This
He's
might
going to
just
pull
be
this
over.
off.
Oh.
118. Woo! Get it.
Look at it. Only one person in the background was happy about that.
Gannon's
Yeah.
still pissed. He's still pissed.
Gannon started off
Gannon
hot,
has to
real
feel
hot, and
terrible.
then Bullseyes changed it up again.
Yeah.
We've seen that a few times tonight. Bullseyes, game changer on that 13.
So
inch.
Ryan
You
and
can't
Brent-
hit him.
We double dip.
Brent just rolled down into the picture. Look at him. Ryan's been down there chilling. Brent pulls up. He's got a cup of Jaeger.
Do I gotta go down there and tell them they got this shit?
They should be able to handle it.
Yeah, they'll be all right.
I don't want to go down there. Gannon might be pissed at me. He's like twice now. He's not made the finals.
Gannon has to be a little heartbroken after that. He put a good performance in that match. Yeah,
Great.
he did.
He played great.
And Greg's normally a good player. I mean, he just had a bad game. I mean,
It's just that 13 inches.
Listen, everybody knows
Changes
this
it all
is
up.
crazy.
you know you're in trouble when you're in the tiebreaker game and you hit a 1 mark in your 7th term and your average goes up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He did. He
Yeah.
0.57 to 0.63. He just didn't get the breaks. He didn't get anything to go in. I mean, that's
What are we thinking for the final? Brent and Ryan just running.
well. The thing is, Jason and Jake they kind of got away with one there because they were
for
up
sure.
2-0, so they might have that sense of freedom and maybe they're
It's
you know,
just
their MO
either,
back,
Ryan
but
and Brent,
either way, it's tough to double dip.
hey,
Whoever's in the finals,
That
they're
was
there
wild.
for a reason, and it's going to be tough to double dip them.
popcorn player.
I don't know how you guys pulled that one off, kid.
Nice.
You can see my demeanor. I gave up after my.
I mean, you shot a 1.3. You're right.
Dude, you know,
Wait, 1.13. My bad.
how the fuck I go up double bull, miss, single bull to put us up, and it's.
Hey, that's life, right? Go get that shit now.
It was it. Don't give-
Fate,
literally said, don't
Fate
give-
says, seen a few games turn at the end tonight. I feel like everyone on the 13-inch side has
That 13
changed.
inch, yeah. Anytime that you get a guy miss a few bulls on the 13 inch to win the game, and then the other team pounds him, it's hard to come back.
Everybody go fuck themselves.
13
Yeah, go
inch
ahead,
is a game
get him on
changer.
the board, and let's get this rocking. It's 1 o'clock. Let's get this finals popping. Because we're back to race to 5. Go get him, kid. Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
So Brent and Ryan have had a good, 1 hour break, maybe?
Yeah, I'd
Maybe
say
a little
so.
longer even.
Something around that. For the, what do we got? 22 people hanging out there. You got to give us some predictions for these finals. At least the we'll go set by set. Who's taking this first set? Obviously, if it's Ryan and Brent, it's going to be over. But if it's the other guys, let's get some scores. What do you guys think is going to happen? Race to 5, so who's going to have 5 and who's going to have the other score?
I'm going Ryan and Brent.
I think, yeah, you got to say Ryan and Brent are favored for sure.
Well, and
They're
I
king
feel like
seat.
we don't see too many double dips, you know.
Yeah,
Wilson
not here.
says
Double dip is-
whitewash.
Yeah, I mean, it could happen.
It could, Ryan.
Yeah.
And one thing Brent showed is that he plays really strong all the way through the night. Usually, you know,
Yeah.
he's consistent here, and Ryan's been a heck of a partner for him all night. So, I do think that they'll get the job done. But whitewash will be a tough task, but I could see 5-2.
Ryan and Brent 5-3 says Fate. Yeah, that's
All right, brother. Unlucky.
could work either way. All right, bro. We got
All right.
We got a whitewash. We got a 5-3. Katie's got Ryan and Brent winning. Let's hear some
Good.
more, cause who's got Jake and Jason on the double dip? Anyone?
Summer's going Ryan and Brent also. She's going to go with the 5-2 score.
Yeah. So you got a 5-2, a 5-3, a whitewash.
The good thing is that they've played well together all night. They really haven't had to grind per se. I mean, they
Yeah.
may have played one game on the 13th. I don't know. Actually, Brent said they haven't played on the 13th.
I don't think they have. You know.
It was Gary that almost came back and got. That's what they saw. They were up 4-0 on Gary Clark.
Yeah,
and then Gary
came-
rallied off 3 in
yeah.
a row.
Came within 2 of going to the 13-inch.
$22 of y'all still hanging out at almost 1 in the morning. We appreciate you guys.
Heck yeah.
Late night for a Saturday. I know there was a lot going on in
says-
darts today too with streams and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah. I didn't get to catch much of that earlier, but were you watching it?
I didn't get to watch a whole bunch because I had a couple grad parties down the street. They had one,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
that's
Scotty's
right,
grad
that's
party
right,
was
yeah.
over in LP at his uncle's. So I went and did that. I didn't even get to see the PDC. I think the match play, and I've been trying to watch the World Series of Poker live stream. The final table was today.
Oh, yeah.
And I watched a little bit of that, but I'm going to have to finish it up probably in the morning. Left Eye said he had to go to, he's got put in Facebook jail for a comment. Well, I don't even see it.
On here?
Yeah.
Really? I didn't see anything jail worthy. But you know, Facebook, they're weird.
You know, we've had people have issues with the comments
Here's
before.
his last few comments. 150. I
Yeah,
can't see it. Does that say the nun? Did he go 24 and a third? Really? They should tell him what this kid needs a kick in the ass. Do you think that was it?
Could be labeled as threatening.
Like bullying?
Yeah,
That's
but
just
even though it's
crazy.
not, it's they do. I have
This
heard
is
of
crazy.
stuff like that. Yeah, you can't use like kick and ass in the same sentence.
Oh my god,
I mean, look,
that's just
people
ridiculous.
going to jail out of the stream. We get copyright
Yeah.
flagged for our own song. you know,
Yeah,
I mean,
right. Wish it was a better alternative, but this is what we got. There's alternatives. It's just our viewers are Facebook.
Dom leaving, almost got in the wrong car. Really friendly people down there. Actually, I was even
Yeah.
at the party earlier. So,
Nice.
although everyone's probably pretty good and buzzed now, so if they seen someone
Yeah,
getting in the car, they're probably not at first going to think it's just a mistake.
that's hilarious.
But
Can't believe they put him in jail for that comment. That's crazy. It had to be that comment. I don't.
well, just because it the way Facebook operates, they
Yeah.
could deem that as
Ridiculous. So it looks like these guys may be getting ready to do this diddle. Sandusky Steve with the like. Appreciate it.
And he said he's finally back home. Got us on the big screen. Just had time to watch the
Awesome.
finals.
There you go.
And your boy's in there. He had to beat Greg and Gannon to get back to the finals. So Jason and Jake will have to try to double dip, which I don't think will be no easy task. But
No.
you never know. That momentum, it can be a funny thing. Oh yeah, good call. They should already be in there in the drop-down menu. I'm good, thank you. So here, this will be exciting to see. We've seen pretty good darts. I feel like from a chemistry standpoint, definitely Ryan and Brent have been
Yeah.
the toughest team. Some of the other teams have showed a lot of potential and had some spurts, but these guys have been consistent and played together like it's not their first rodeo, to be honest.
Yeah, and it's not. They've played together.
Yeah, they do.
outside of here.
Yeah, that's actually how Ryan pulled up. He had talked about coming Wednesday, but he was on call and he was like, "I don't want to do that to you." He said, "My luck, I'll be over there and get
Right,
called.
right,
I have no
yeah.
choice." So he said, "But I'm off Saturday, and if you can lock me a spot." So I told him, I said, "Yeah, just come on Saturday."
And
And
here he is in the finals. So.
yep, and with his buddy who called to even say, "Hey, my
Yeah, and they
buddy
got
wants
paired
in."
up.
So. And that, I guess, can happen kind of a lot considering we only have 12 people. You know what I mean?
Right,
It's not
right,
like
yeah.
we're running a 20-person luck. I mean, our payouts are good because our entries are a little higher, but, you know, nobody's paying bar prices for beer here. Everybody just grabs a six-pack or,
Exactly.
you know. So it really costs you about the same and, you know, probably a little cheaper.
Yeah. So we'll get this bull zoom ready for when they get this diddle going, which I'm sure will be here coming up shortly.
And for you guys still out there, which obviously is our faithfuls, if you're still here at 1 a.m., if I don't know what you saw about the stream this week, the schedule, but we're gonna try to do one more luck next week. Do it on Wednesday, and then we have a big match scheduled for Friday night. State Farm's gonna take on Gary Clark,
Which should be a banger.
and we're really excited about that. And then that'll be it for the week because we got Josh and Katie celebrating their birthdays together on Saturday, I believe, right?
Yes, sir.
Yep. So the whole team will be taking the night off to enjoy those festivities.
Heck yeah. Be a good time.
Looking forward to it.
That Jake and Gary match, so that might be the best grudge match we've had yet.
Well,
Score wise, I'm assuming is gonna
Yeah.
be, yeah.
I set up three. I mean, just opponents. They still got to pick their dates. Besides this one, the other two were I think are potential too. Is the rematch for Brent and Topsky. I want to see that. I think because remember in the finals,
Yeah.
and then Paulie versus Kev. Kev with
nice.
undefeated. You know, he had the big win against Sheehan. So.
Yep.
Those guys haven't verified dates, but I think with those three new ones, I think I'm going to use just do an 0-1 set and a cricket set instead of just race to 9 cricket because they've been ending early and it's like the guy doesn't get a chance to come back. So
Right.
why not do race to 2 sets? You know,
Yeah,
we'll
that'd be
play
cool,
race
yeah.
to 9, but race to 2 sets because they've
Yeah.
been over in an hour, hour and
Yeah.
a half. So I feel like. Yeah, I feel like we'll do 0-1 for the second set, split bowl, so we could get some 180s and
Yeah,
stuff.
that'd be
You know,
cool. Heck yeah.
I tell you that's the most fun to watch. I believe is
That's what I want to play. Some split bowl.
yeah that's
You know, either double in, double out. Either way.
it's just the best. It's the fun. It's the most when I'm watching up here. It's the one the most where I
Yeah.
want to jump down there. I'm like, man,
Yeah,
I miss
yeah.
cracking them
Same.
160 ins,
Yeah.
man. it just hits different. It feels way better than you hit that first start
The
double.
180s versus the hat tricks, or I mean, any 3 triples versus the hat tricks always feels better, whether it's in 01 or cricket.
There's concerns that Jake may need a life jacket down there, it sounds like. If Chris is listening, I think he's doing a good job down there keeping it organized, and maybe he should, during the finals, make sure that runs smooth.
Yeah, now let's just get it running. So these guys, let's go.
So apparently Jake survived the... Yeah. He survived the bathroom on not to Brent's concerns.
So probably going to let Jake get a couple throws here, and I'm sure the other guys are ready to go.
Hard fought way back for Jason and Jake, to be honest. They faced elimination, what, 3 games? 3 games straight?
Probably,
They
yeah.
were down 2-0 and then had to win out.
Well, no, they were up 2-0 last match.
Oh, they got up 2-0. That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah. Gannon and Greg fought back to get to the 13.
And then against you guys, it was 3-1. Did you played them, right? That's who eliminated you.
No, we played them in the top side. That was our second match, I believe.
Yeah, I'm excited to go back and look through the little highlight reel. We got a good one with your 168 out, and then Ricky's 170 out.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna get better at those reels. I'm starting to get.
Yeah. we need just to make a collection of them.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. And I do it the jankiest way. I watch it on my phone with the screen recorder running, and then I crop them all together.
Yeah.
And, but it kind of works.
All right, so
here we go.
See who I wasn't even really paying attention who got that.
To be honest, neither was I. But from the body language, I feel like Jason got it.
Yeah, it looks like he did it. So Jason and Jake will get the start here. We'll keep it on the bullseye zoom because that's what they will be shooting at.
And you just gotta love some dudes who'll just pull up from all these hours. I mean, he left. By the time they get home, they've been gone well over 24 hours. You know what I mean?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Then they're not exactly spring chickens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, that's easier to do when you're Vargo's age, you know, or
right.
something like that.
Yeah.
But so touche to these guys for pulling all the way up,
yeah.
and still being throwing good competitive darts all these hours later, man. That's pretty impressive.
So
Slack round from Brent.
yeah, a little slack round with Jason starting with the low ton. Let's see if Jake can find the bulls again. I know he struggled last time in 01.
Yeah, he needs to get back on that bull because the bull's one of the strengths of his game. If they're going to have any chance to double dip, he's going to have to play bullseyes well.
He'll find one, but only going to get 60 scored.
Let's see if the long wait hurt Ryan.
Low ton with the bull here, and he's got it.
Okay. Long wait doesn't seem to have bothered him as he opens right up with 109. So, sure he'll be happy with that. Guys, probably a lot of times around this time you'll see them fatigue a little bit, even though they didn't play a ton of darts who've been here a long time. And
Yeah.
sometimes guys start to get a little
What
tired.
a shot from Jason with the 3 double bulls.
Yeah, no fatigue from that guy as he pops off a Super Bowl.
Well, let's see if Brent can get a. Well, he's not going to get a low ton this
Only
round
with-
either. So
Only with 2 bullseyes so far during the game, so
yeah, 2 for
that's unlike
6.
him.
I'm expecting that to change, but
Oh, it would change. You
Will
know
it
he'll
happen
get
this
back
game?
around. But will it be in time?
Right. Jake's still a little off too, so that'll help Brent out over there. Let's see if Ryan can pick him up here. Hat trick would be huge. Hat trick and then
One more bull and
Yeah.
you're tied, basically. You actually have the lead. So you're down 30, but you're in the 2 holes, so it's a little worse than that.
right.
I always feel like it's worth about 75 points at least.
Yeah, at least.
And you got to expect he's going to come with another big score.
Yeah, if he hits his first one, it's gonna be a hat. Yep. I'm gonna
See
see
if he
low ton
can
now.
salvage a ton.
Oh,
I didn't see what he throws. Did you play against him like his barrel?
oh no, I didn't pay no attention.
Looks like it has a kind of a unique shape.
Yeah, I've never been paying attention to anyone's darts really.
Well, just when I ditto against them, sometimes you.
Oh yeah,
you know,
yeah, true. When you pull it out.
yeah.
So there you go. Brent finds a low ton there. So got a few more bulls this time.
So let's see if the kid can get
It's a
back
big
on track
round.
with
This
his
is a big round
bullseyes.
for
Yeah,
Jake here.
they
Potentially
could-
leaving out.
definitely steal this game there, and
Yeah.
especially you're only shooting in the teens,
Yeah.
and you.
Luckily for them, they got the start. So a hat trick right here, and this could all change up.
I almost feel like Ryan has to have the hat trick.
Yeah, I'd say so. Well, 2 bulls are still leaving out.
Because it wasn't too long ago when the kid 2-darted a 104. So it's like
Yeah,
if he could
true.
get back on that pace, and then
Ooh,
Jason
that
when
could
he
hurt.
that definitely
20 points scored is.
Let's see if Jason can if he finds that first dart. He's been following it pretty regularly.
2 to leave 87. Still 2 dart out.
So he gets the second 2.
Now Brent's just got to think hat trick here and hope Jake messes up on that 87 and leave Ryan with a 2 dart out. So
Can he do it with the hat?
he's only had 1 low ton this game. A little off on the bulls, but when he needs it most, can he get it? 1 more leaves it out.
You can go trip 17 here for a 2-way
that's
shot
not gonna
because
leave it
single
out,
would have
though.
left you big fish.
Yeah. That one might wrap this game
Yeah, that's
up.
as bad as it
6
gets
darts
right there.
at 87.
169, 6 darts from 87.
So he's going to hit a trip 3. 18 or bull here. No. What did he have on that before that 19? 75?
Something like that. Yeah, it was.
I'm not sure why he went 19, but that's 15 or
I'd just go 19 here. Yeah, he did, but he caught the 7. You're actually all right. You don't go under the bull. You know, you can still leave it a 2-dart or single
Yeah.
dart in a bull. Would have been happier if you hit the 19, I'm sure, but
See,
probably not
Jason
going to matter.
cleans this up.
Yeah, I was going to say
just
probably
gonna
ain't
go
going to
6
matter
bull.
as Summer said he was at 75.
Yeah, 75. You got to shoot 15 with the hot bull.
Double
With
18
it master out, I mean. Nice
Good
shot from
finish.
Jason. Takes out 56.
with no hesitation.
Yeah, 75 and master out is 15 with 1 dart. Just because you could go trip 17, but you hit a single 17, you leave your partner. He's got to use 2 darts to go out the next round.
So let's see if Brent can bounce back from that.
Maybe the weight kind of threw them off.
Yeah, they came out. Their first 6 or 9 darts looked all right, but
Yeah.
towards the end of that set, they did it with Jake struggling.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Jason shot a high mid 30, and he's motoring here.
Start a white horse here.
Yeah,
Good start though. 7 mark for Jason.
let's see if Ryan can stop the momentum and get
He's
this
gonna
match to.
Almost have to at this point. You gotta get at least 4 in them 19s minimum.
You can't just take all these heavy hits without exchanging blows. You got to give a shot back.
No answer there. So Jake in a good position here to. I just white horse myself if you hit that first one.
See if he can get the triple.
Get the close. Did what he had to at the minimum.
So 17s, probably a goal shot here. 9 if you can get them, but
Yeah.
you can't really always expect 9.
Looks like he might get 7. I'm going to get 5.
Gets 5 and a lead, and they've stopped the bleeding a little. So, but Jason's been pretty dialed in. And I expect him to continue with that.
First
form.
start trip 20. Uh-oh. Get another 20 in there. Big triple.
That was a nice triple.
So down by 46. Ryan coming up. What do you just stay on at 17s, right? 9 market.
I think so.
Down 3 numbers. Almost have to.
Yeah,
Big
that's a
round,
good
though.
shot. That's a good
7
shot.
mark to go up 73 points.
And now if you can get an error, although I always
Put
feel
some
like
pressure on Jake. So.
Jake shoots good for a start trip 20s. That's there he goes again. He's done that. He does that a lot.
That's all he's going to get that round. It's still a good 60 points to pull him within 13.
Brent's going for it.
You think so?
Yeah, I think he
Starting
might.
at the 20?
It looks like it. Nope,
No.
I was wrong. It kind of looked like he was looking up there.
So we'll pick up 4 17s. 81 point lead. Kind of force Jason to 6 mark the 20s before moving.
Excellent first start.
Still down by 1 point. He could take a look. No, that's a good shot. 7 20s. And put him back up 59. So Ryan, no choice but to stay on the 17s here.
He's found his rhythm in these last couple handfuls. It seems like he's
Much
shaking
better
off that
grouping here.
hour weight. You know that
Yeah.
you first come off that hour weight. It's
It's a big round for Ryan. 6 mark on the 17s. Get a little point battle going, but Jake and Jason advantage 3 numbers right now.
almost like they've been pounding the 20, but when that's 17s to close, I almost don't mind starting on the 19 just so I can just do that quick little swing right next to each other. Yeah.
It may be the break they needed there. Jake not going to pick up anything that round. So
Let's see what
does he go 20s this time? No, he's going to go back to the 17. It's got to stay there now. He shot 19. Okay. Surprising. Only a 60-point lead. Figure hit another 17 and make him
Still
shoot at
averaging-
least 420s.
still averaging 6.0 here.
Tie the score up at 320s.
We saw some high averages late, man. How many 9 marks did Gary Clark have tonight?
Yeah. And
For someone who didn't-
19 is
Yeah, he was lethal on the 19. The
trying
one
to take
game
them
it was
19s away from him.
around. He was
he did
going
it
up.
to
at-
us too. And
yeah, he was going up in round 8, still averaging 9.0.
yeah.
It's like that's ridiculous.
39 marks.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. He does that. So who was that? I missed that. That was Ryan on the 5 mark. Okay. So back to 85-point lead.
It's mostly it seems like Ryan and Jason right here in this
Yeah.
game.
And Jake's starting to fall off a little bit. Only 1 mark in the last 6 darts. So
If Brent can find his normal form here, they can come back and steal this leg.
Oh, yeah. He's going 20s this time. Staying there?
Good dart. I'd point here.
Point, yeah. 82-point lead. Make him hit 619s. Even think about looking at the 17.
One more triple. I'd probably stay there. Yep.
Get him the point lead back.
Continuing to motor right through at 5.20. So Jason doing what he's supposed to do.
Yep.
He just needs to
See if Ryan can keep up his 4-5.
need Vargo to get right
or
back
better.
on his game, and
He's starting off where he left off.
you could see he's relaxing him back
Might
there.
just close at 19. No, big shot, though. Big triple on the third.
That was Ryan again. He's
Yeah.
hammering that 17.
Puts him
isn't he?
back up 89 points.
Crucial spot for Jake here, because if he misses this, Brent has a relatively easy cleanup shot.
Yep. Needs a triple.
So big dart, biggest dart of the night for him so far.
Well, you get a double in there. It's not going to get him the lead, though, so I'm sure Brent's going to shut that 19 down.
Yeah, he's going 17 first still, I think.
Think so? I think he's going to go 19, 17, 18.
Well, we'll never know.
Yeah.
We'll never know.
I think it's one hole closer to the 19.
Actually, we probably will know because he'll go back and listen. And
Oh,
Yeah.
no. It's a bad time
it
for that
literally
shot.
was dead ass center right between.
That was a bad time to
I
break
feel
for
like he
Brent.
was at 17 though. Maybe that's because I picked 17 though.
It looked like it was one hole towards the 19 closer.
So we both saw what we wanted to.
So, yeah, it was a 19.
So they pay. They
Yeah.
pay for it.
Brent had a bad round, and
And that's going to hurt a little bit because
17s.
Brian has been living in those 17s,
yeah,
boy.
he was almost
He was
six
first
marking
star
every
triple
round, yeah.
4 rounds in a row, yeah.
See if he can do the same on the 16s.
That was a good dart.
Hmm.
See if we could skate that corner.
Okay. Well, you just got to hope that Jake's still a little off and doesn't shut him down.
Jake can find it. Right now's the time.
Starting with points to get the lead.
Smart.
Just going to stay there. Get another double 19.
Yeah.
44 points.
And Chris is down there heckling him about doubles.
I can hear him. No doubles in cricket. Let's see if Brent can find something here. He's been a little off, so there's a good start. Even better second.
Looks like Brent's decided
Looks
to
like
join
he
the
found
party.
something.
He has
Big
decided
round.
to
Huge
join the
round.
party. Great shot, Brent.
So the 9 mark to put him up 84 points.
Jason's still averaging just shy of a 5 mark per round. So you expect another good turn here. 4 in his first 2.
Nice
Turns
shot.
it into a 7 mark. Excellent round. And just like that, you're down by 99. Triple for the lead.
Oh, no, they got the lead. Just to add on to it.
What
They
was I
weren't
thinking,
down by 99. They were
99?
only down by, I didn't see what it was, but it wasn't.
I thought it was
30.
622, 721.
No. You just seen that wrong.
I have no idea what I was doing. That's it's long hours in the sound booth. That's what I'm blaming. Might have been the indica.
So, big chance here for
It was something.
Brent and Ryan to take control of this game. If he can
19
shut down
first,
the
right?
19s and the 18s and have a free shot
Can
at
you
the
catch
16s.
a triple on the 18 as well?
Is he
He's
gonna
got to
go?
shoot 1 dart at it.
No.
He did. Lex not to. I think that's a little risky with Jason behind you.
Yeah, him coming up shooting a
72
1-4.
points gives you a free dart at the 16. So if he can get 4 with 2, he's definitely. He might even do it now, but I doubt it. I feel like, yeah, he's going for it now, right? No, he stays.
Put
That's
the pressure
sick.
on Ryan.
He probably stayed, just try to take a little pressure off of Jake. A little
Yeah.
extra point. If he
Yeah,
misses
and
at
he-
16.
And I mean, Ryan's shooting a 4.86. He's gonna
Yeah.
put that pressure on him. And he's got at least.
Yeah, Ryan's definitely having
Ryan's
a
got a 6
really
marker.
good game.
This is trouble. Oh,
That's
it's
a good switch, though.
Switch. Pick up another number.
That was a good way to turn that into a positive round.
Yeah.
That easily could have been a real bad. That could have turned.
Yeah, that would have changed the game.
You put put pressure on the kid here and force him to perform.
At this point here. I guess single.
So can Brent bring that same energy as last round, where with those first couple of triples, triple on your first dart just changes everything. Put you in the right mind state.
You need a couple here. These 2 triples to get the lead.
Looks like he might get them.
Oh.
Yanked on that last one.
So about 23, Jason coming up to 2 16s and a triple 15. You think he's going right to the 16 or 15? Or is he gonna point
Yeah,
first?
I mean, maybe the trip 15. Yeah,
Yeah, I would go 16.
16 because you get
Just
the
because if you hit
singles.
that single, shut
Yeah.
it down and then point. Like,
Look at that. He
you can
gets
do
them.
that too.
So deep in the game here in the 17th round, still averaging 5.33. You know you're playing some good darts, and with your opponent right behind you on a 4.63. So these guys both motoring through. And
So he elect to go shut the board. I mean, down 23. You know, Jake's struggling
Yeah, I
a little
like
bit.
it.
I like it. Make it a 4-3 game.
what a time this would be for Jake to snap out of it and throw a hat
Yeah.
trick real quick, though.
This would be it.
But if he
Double bull
doesn't-
first start.
If he doesn't, Brent gets to steal
Uh-oh.
with 4.
Oh no! So Brent's gonna have a look at 4 bulls. Jake does get 1 to leave 2, but
I think it's 4. You take the L here, though. I don't feel like Jason could miss the 2 right now.
no, I can't see it happening right now. Oh, just outside that double, he's gonna need
So
one
he's
in
got a
there.
dart for
Double
the win.
bull.
Oh my God! You
Good
cannot
3
get any
darts,
closer.
too.
That's 3 great darts. Nothing you could do there. So you got to assume this moves to 2-0 here.
Yeah, most likely.
Could be unlucky with a horrible block or something, but the way he's played this game, I don't see him missing
Double
2
bull.
bullseyes.
Oh, a little low. Does he find it here? Oh, double
What a way
bull,
to be
he's still,
with those 2 and then crack a double. That would feel great. Sometimes it's hard. That last couple
Yeah,
darts after
that
you had a game like
pressure
that.
is
Yeah.
when you know it's only 2 bulls to win. You're like, oh, I got this. This should be easy, and
Let's
gets
see
to
if
you,
Ryan
so
can do it.
1 bull, he gets it.
So nice game. 4.39. 4.80 for Jason. That was with the last dart miss, the last 3. So
Yeah, that 9 mark from Brent on the 16s that turned his game around, where
Yeah.
he was shooting pretty bad, and then that changed the whole game. He got into the match. He ended up like a 3-4. So
what they need is if Jake gets back on his game like he played early in the night, they can really make a push at this. But
yeah, Jake's got a.
if Ryan continues
Get
at that
something together
pace
here.
and shoots a 4-4 and Brent gets anywhere near his game,
Yeah,
there's just no way that Jason could do enough by himself. He's gonna need Jake comfortable and back in his rhythm.
big 3rd dart to open up before 20's there.
Yeah, that's a good way to get him comfortable. Give your partner a lead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it did kind of feel that way. Lena says she missed the first half of the game, but the end was sick. So
We've seen a lot of matches tonight where the end of the game just changes the complete opposite.
end game has been terrible for half the teams. Like some of the guys have come back and stole, but there have been teams in total control
yeah, it's just
that have just really let it get away.
No, it's happened.
Yeah,
quite
it
a
was
few
everyone.
times tonight. Surprisingly, a lot of changes end game. Let's see if looks like Ryan's just picking up where he left off.
I like to see that. What a
Yes,
shot.
sir. Great start. 7
So
mark
does Jay.
from
Look
Ryan.
at the love there and low respects and good shot. So this is setting up to be a pretty good match.
One more triple for Jason. Good shot there. 7 mark on the 18s. Puts him up by 17 momentarily. See if Brent can get another 4 mark or better here. He's got 4 with 2. He got 7. Nope, he'll stay 4.
Aggressive.
Yeah. They were out by at least a triple, so I probably would have shot that either. Same thing.
Oh yeah. I just meant like the line, like where he hit on the.
Yeah.
I think it was the right shot.
Well, let's see if Jay can find something here. Still a little off there. That's a better dart. Unlucky on a third. Trip 4. So only a 1 mark. Free shot at the 18s for Ryan, and he's going to close it. First start. He's going to stay there. He's feeling it. So another big round for Ryan with the 5 mark to put him at a 6 average.
Yeah, shooting great.
Jason right behind him with
Took
a
a-
5-5.
Both these players also took a big average deep in last
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
They came down and were high to mid 4s, and but that's still a good average. But they were both in the
Yeah.
5s
Oh,
for
yeah.
most of the leg.
So Jason with a 5 mark of his own, right? I missed that, but it looks like he got 5.
Might have been 6 because I think he was at 5.0 and went up to 5.33.
No, he was at 5-5.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Scratch that.
So Brent gets that 17 close and Big Trip 19 adds some more points.
Let's see if the kid can dig himself out here. He needs a good round just to relax a little bit and start
Yeah, he's
Playing-
going to have to find something here to
playing like himself.
if they want to stay alive. Big second
That was
dart.
a great dart.
There you
That was a
go.
really good round. That's
So big 5
exactly
mark.
what he needed to start finding.
32-point lead for Ryan. He's going to shoot that 16, assuming first start. No, he went 19, I guess, right?
Yeah, I would definitely say looks like he's
Going to stay
decided
there.
the point.
Once
Yeah.
a triple, it'll be big. Oh, he switches back.
I tell you what, he's on autopilot right now.
Huge third dart. Shuts the 16 down and puts him up by 51. So Jason needs at least 4 to, or at least 6. Once to get another triple in
Has he
here.
got a line? The pole.
Yeah, it's tight. It's tight right there. So just 3 15s, 3 singles for Brent. He'll do that.
Nice and steady. That's one thing Brent does well is those big steady turns when that's what you need.
Sometimes that third dart single,
You see guys get nervy with it. They float it. They throw
or
it.
you
Doesn't
just
fly
sometimes
right.
you throw them first 2 and you're like, all right, you just get too comfortable. And
Yeah. Not a bad choice. If you look at the math, it's not horrible, but that's huge. Stay there now, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we had a 36-point difference. So
The hottest player in the
Would've-
game right now, so can he close out with the hat trick to take a 2-1 lead?
first dart double. Oh no, no point.
Besides the point.
Okay. I don't mind it, especially when you hit that
Yeah.
triple.
And if
then
you,
you hit
from a
2 bulls.
mathematical standpoint,
Yeah.
it put you at it put them to need 4 to pass. So there is no game shot here because of that dart.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think he just wanted to keep that 5 average. That
he
triple
could- he
first
could
start.
have wanted- but also there was, if he went bull miss, he left game shot. So
Right,
maybe
right.
he just didn't
Yeah.
want to get in that situation.
Yeah.
Or maybe he wanted to end the game with a 5-2-5. We'll never know. Either way, looks like he got out of there.
Yeah,
right?
another big game for Ryan there, shooting over the 5.
Yeah. Average
Puts
of
him up
basically
2-1.
average of 5 for the set, essentially. He was
Yeah.
just under a 5. It was like 4-3-9 was the end at the last one, and 5-2-5. So
So back to 0-1. Jason and Jake getting a start, down 2-1 in a race to 5.
he did. Jason actually averaged this. Jake's been struggling, is what's hurt them, because Jason and Ryan have been exchanging blows, and Brent's been better than Jake. And that's been the difference so far, but it's only 2-1, so there is time for the kid to turn it around.
So let's see if Brent gets hot on these bulls here. Expect him to hit a few hat tricks this game. Looks like he might just start that way. Or not.
It's rare he misses that third one when he throws the first so good.
Yeah.
He's more of a first dart misser.
Still a good round. Low ton 114. This is going to be the difference maker right here. Jake can find these bulls again.
There's one. See if he can top it. And he
Okay.
does. Good shot.
Good round. Get the low ton.
I always like to watch how they the different players snatch their darts out of the board. You can tell the energy. Like
Yeah.
sometimes it's a
yeah.
good power snatch. Like, yeah, that felt good. Other times it's like, what are you doing? You
Ooh.
know?
So Ryan missed the first 2 bulls and threw a trip 20 on
And
the
like
third.
that's just like a calm removal. He's like, just picked him out.
Yeah.
know? He's like, that's all right.
Yeah.
I'm averaging 5. I'll be fine.
Yeah, mine are. Well, in 0-1 where you're shooting the bull, I'm grabbing them all with one hand. No 1 by 1. Just like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the standard pick, I'd say.
Yeah, I guess. Well, when you play with someone who doesn't really play darts, and they're twisting it, you know.
In the wrong way, the tip comes off. You know
They're
what I
like, why
mean?
won't this come out? And they
Yeah.
keep twisting it. I'm like, just pull it.
Like, turn to the right.
So there's a hat trick for Brent.
So let's see if the kid can follow up that ton with another. His first dart was a little loose last round too, but he managed to find 2 after that. Just one this
Finds
turn.
one on the third.
Let's see if Ryan can drill him a nice hat trick.
Yeah, so
It's an even game. If
Yeah,
Ryan can blow it up right here with another 100.
even at this point, I think Jake and Jason have a little bit of advantage just with the start. And it looks like they got, well, what can he, I mean, he technically can leave it out if he wanted to here.
157. Yeah.
Yeah. Or even if you go 157, 160. Well,
Yeah, either leaves. That's just the
Not
one.
gonna-
If it was me, that would have been the preference. I would have.
yeah.
And especially the way he's had no problems with triples.
Right. So not going to leave it out, but he'll get the low ton and we'll be at 235.
So can Brent crack him another hat trick here?
So yeah, now it's advantage Brent and Ryan here. Especially, I mean, he's got to leave it out though. One more bull leaving out. So a good round from Brent. 141.
1-1-1.
No, Jake has to leave it out here. You gotta leave your partner with an out here, or else you're giving him
That's a
6
great
starts
first
at the
start.
141.
He should be safe to leave it out unless you hit
Two, yeah, there you go. 2 bull out, so that's good.
Yeah, that was a rip. That was a rip. This is going to be a pick because he's all, it's 3 different targets.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
if this shot goes well, it'll be a pick.
Well,
I still like your spot though because Jason has to go out on 148 because you got Brent on 72.
so big third dart to find a bull there for Ryan and leave 72, but will Brent have another look?
With this only being a bull triple shot though, I'd say he's at least 50-50 right here. That he's
I
going to hit
agree.
it.
The first start's
Nas
always
just got better.
one of the biggest ones, and
Is he going to do it?
oh,
God, it looked great too. It was a good, like it kicked at the last second.
so I think Brent's got to take this out.
He's really been grinding.
Just bull double 11, or do you go the 18 route?
I like bull double 11. You could
Yeah. 18
trip 12 double 18 because 12 leaves
Yeah.
you 60.
Yeah.
I mean, there's different crazy mathematics.
I think he's
if
just
you
going to shoot the
overthink
bull,
it.
but we'll
the-
see.
Yeah, the easy mathematic way is like, hey,
The only thing about this is you don't want to miss inside.
I guess he could have tried to go 11-11 bull.
That's the only bad thing about that. So I like the 18 on 72. Single triple or single double.
Let's see if the kid can get him one here and tie this up.
Yeah, this would be a big shot for him. 1 dart left at it. Oh. Well, we won't be able to see how he pulls these ones out.
Nope. Get those with the broom.
So, double 4 to Ryan, 3 darts. Outside on the first.
Third dart.
Nope.
So the double is proving to be elusive here, although I can't see double 16 giving Jason trouble. I feel like this is a first dart, low right-hand corner.
Or dead center.
Dead center.
Yep,
So
that'll tie
one
it up.
more game of 0-1.
2 apiece.
Listen to Chris down there just waiting to yell at him. They ain't even at the board yet. I said it's 0-1.
You know what you do is we'll print out one of them sheets, put it on the wall or something.
Yeah, the
It shows the
score
games.
sheet.
Yeah.
And I think I'm going to go ahead since now that we pretty much established our tournament sizes. I think I can get a couple of big dry race brackets made. Just
Yeah.
like
Oh yeah.
just that way because we know we pretty much run with 8. We could do 8 teams and 16 teams basically because
Yeah.
we had 18 at Tunas, but I could add. I know how to add. You can add 2 teams to a single elimination like that. So. I mean, I
Right,
guess it's
right.
not the end of the world if we draw the bracket up every time, but it wouldn't be that bad if we had a little one that rolled up. And
I agree. So good start from Brent there with the hat trick in the 701.
Sandusky Steve says, "How can you even go to sleep right now? This is great stuff."
I
It
agree.
looks like both teams starting off.
Ooh,
banging in
flight
this
it out
game,
on
too.
that second dart. So
Lena's still hanging tough with us late here. Appreciate you.
well, let's see how Ryan does on these bulls this game.
Ryan's really only bad shot this whole set was just that he didn't take out that double. He went 0 for 3 on that double,
Yeah.
but for the most part, little loose here though. Big third.
He started off the same way last game. Missed first 2 and trip on the 20. It's a good recovery. This is going to be the difference maker right here, though. Can Jake find these bulls again? Started to find them last game.
Who's up now, Jake?
Yeah, Jake's up right now. Maybe another equipment change, tip or something.
Probably. Closing in on the 6-hour mark. We appreciate everybody hanging out. Some of y'all been here the whole time. Pretty impressive.
All right, so back to the line.
Here's
See
our-
if you can
if
get
you're
a hot,
kid, you
hot
kind of
start.
want to hope that first start goes right in the bowl. I feel like it just relax them a little bit.
Yeah, just get the first start in there and follow with the next two the same way. And doesn't look like he's gonna get either the first two in, but he will find a third. So, see if Brian can keep these. Nope, perfect. Might have jinxed him. He does find one on the third.
So, guys, after the opening hat trick there, and a little bit not quite as up to par in the second round. Let's see if Jason could turn that around. He's kind of going to need to, honestly. Get his team right back in it, which he did.
Get another low ton.
Catherine said she just got done working and she gets to actually catch the action live, so
Nice.
that's awesome.
Hell yeah. Ryan wants one more here. So, still only one bull round. Hat trick here. Changes the game around.
Even a ton, you're feeling good, you're tied, but the hat's huge. That one hurts.
Catches a one and a little high. Low on the second. Sneak one in. No. It's only getting an 11-point score that round. $150 will even out. I think he
think
was
he's
thinking
getting
the
it.
same thing.
Oh, did he switch to the 51? He
Yeah,
did.
he did. He just
See,
got to hit that hat trick.
I think
there.
a lot of times people, just because of that one, they love to chase it, and it's like
Yeah,
sometimes it's
just
better
hit
to
that hat
just get
trick
the
and
50. Yeah.
give your partner a look at it.
See if Jason cashes it in. He does.
He does. Big hat trick there from Jason. So see how Ryan can set up Brent over here with an out. One more bull. So we'll give him the bull out. Jake
Listen-
really wants to leave it out here. Almost
Yeah.
has to. One more of those.
Yeah, and he's in good shape.
Oh, one of the few numbers that hit that you don't want to.
Bogey number does not go. 6 darts from 105.
Assuming bull, or is he going to go 20? He's going to go bull, 5 bull. Oh. Good thing is he doesn't have too much to worry about because that 169 is going nowhere just yet. So Jason probably just going to go bull 19 or bull 19 bull. Either way, probably going to leave the
Bull 19, yeah.
Yeah.
And even though he missed it, I
Yeah.
mean, now Ryan did miss his double in the last game on the double 4. Let's see if he can make up for that with the big double 20 here.
Lower
been
part
playing
of the board,
good. You
I think,
expect him to
I
hit
think
it.
he's going to hit this.
Yeah, he's been playing good. You expect him to hit it.
Well,
It's a crucial dart, though. You really don't want to miss this
yeah, you
dart.
don't- then you're down after this.
So Vargo's got a big opportunity here, and he can use the bull. That's where he's got to
That's-
feel good. He's
yeah.
the one dart. He's been pretty consistent with his bulls. His bull's been pretty good all night.
12 bull. He's going to miss the 12. 53 left. 3 bull or 13 double 20.
It's got to be 3 bull. I feel like he needs to close on a bull.
He has been off on the bull, but if he can hit that 3, maybe that'll get him a little spark to just smack that bull right
He'll
here.
feel great if this goes in.
He's been low on most of his bull shots the last few games, so.
Just tugging.
Double
It's always
5 to
hard
Brent.
too when when you miss and you got to walk back and your partner's been
First
shooting
start.
good all night. Like, I always hate it when I'm struggling. I have to walk back and look at my partner again after I just missed.
Yeah. Oh,
it
yeah.
just hurts. You're like, they're on fire. You can't hit shit,
Yep.
and you're like, I don't even want to look at them. You know what I mean? And they know what it feels like because everyone's been in both spots. Everyone's been on fire where someone's just having a hard time finding it, and vice versa. Yeah, they really have. It's been fun, and for guys that never met, I mean, they're really having a good time together. And Jason's been on the road all day. I mean, by the time this guy gets home, he literally probably would have been left 24 hours ago. That's commitment just to come play somewhere. So I'm glad he got to, glad he got to find a little rhythm, and he's been playing good, and hopefully the kid can find a couple good shots for him, and they can continue to make this a good, exciting match. I think oh, he got beers. That was nice. This Brian's a heck of a guy. Look at him. He's bringing beers for everyone. Lena asked, "Where's Jason from?" And I believe they came from. I think he came from the Columbus area. I want to say it's like Columbus. Yeah, they were telling me that he literally. So let's see if Brent. Yep. So Sandusky Steve confirms. Yes, Columbus is correct. Not far from me. Where you at, Lena? Did you say Pennsylvania? I thought you might have said that earlier.
Brent with a good start there. 7 mark on the 20s, taking advantage of the 1 mark open.
Are they fixing another dart over there?
Is that Jake starts? Keep doing that?
I don't know, but
is he using house starts?
Chris was just yelling at him. South of Pittsburgh. Okay.
Good first start.
Did you do the recent bull shooter they just had there? Or the bull shooter wasn't. It was Pittsburgh just about a month ago, wasn't it? A couple months ago. Obviously, it had to be before Chicago, but yeah. And then there was just Steel City. Yep, good call.
See if Ryan can pick up or keep up where he was last cricket matches, just around that 5 average.
Nice. So she said she did attend. Brent, forgive me. He said, was it in like February? I guess it was. How is he checking this stuff?
How is he hearing?
While he's playing.
Has he got his earphones in or something? Is he listening to us?
He might be listening.
Brent, let me
Yeah,
know.
because it's not typed out. Yeah.
Brent, let me know if you can hear me. We'll find out. I don't see any earphones in, but
So Chris has
yeah.
decided to yell at him about something else. Was that your first time in Chicago, Lena? You said you made it to Chicago from the qualifiers at the first time out there. One of my personal favorite tournaments, honestly. I love the bull shooter finals especially.
I see him back on his phone, so maybe he is hearing us. I don't know.
They might have it playing low back there, but for me it was always confusing because it's 30
You
seconds
can't
behind.
hear nothing though down there. We got, the music's pretty loud, so
Yeah, you really shouldn't be able
there's
to
no
hear
way
it,
you can hear it on your phone unless you got it next to your ear, which I
Yeah,
haven't
you'd
seen
have to
him
have an
doing.
earbud in.
Yeah.
First time bull shooter it was, huh? What'd you think? He's heckling him about his hair. Like, come on, let the kid find his rhythm.
So give him a hat.
No.
All right, so these guys are down a little bit now after that 7-mark start, but now they're just back up. Brent's pick up 6 on the 18.
Good shot from Brent. Jake is fired up.
Well, he's coming in shooting a 4-5 right now, so let's see if we can keep up that. Get a triple here. No.
Linus says Chicago wasn't bad. I watched the whole live stream this year. Wasn't out there, but I did watch a bunch of the matches on live stream. Saw some great games. I saw throw the double in, double out, split bowl, perfect 9-darter on the Spellman. What a shot.
Yeah.
Double in, double out, split bowl, 501, 9 darts it again to put
Crazy.
Leonard Gates out. Fourth in the Monsters of the Midway, sounds like.
So Jason's starting off a little off this game.
Yeah, Brent's the big average here in the game at 5.0. Let's see if he can continue to excel. 2 19s and a trip 18 sure would go a long way.
Take that. Up 20 points. Closing 19s.
Oh, that's how Lena knows Brent. She shot mixed trips with him in Chicago.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Yeah, Brent had a pretty good run out there in Chicago. It was his first time too, and I want to say he cashed a couple of yellow tickets.
Awesome.
These
That wasn't
were-
this year, was it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, was this year?
Yep,
Okay.
just a few months ago.
Nice.
Doesn't seem like it, but it's
Yeah.
It was. It was right before right before we did the classic here.
Big opportunity here for Ryan, who's also struggled a little bit this game so far, but can change that around right here.
Excellent first start. He's got to be loving that.
He's pounding at 17 every time I've seen him shoot at it. I don't know. What was that? Second dar, I couldn't. He hit a 19. I don't know if that was.
He's probably using the old school tip and aiming at that bright yellow broken
Yeah.
tip in there.
Good third dart from Jason. Still down 4 points, though.
Look at Brent, still willing to help a friend even while he's playing a match. She said, I fell on my face in mixed trips. He said, it wasn't you, it was our environment. We had a good time, and I'm sure we will again. That's good, though. That's the kind of partners you want to play. Like, it really isn't anybody's fault if you lose. I mean, there's always going to be someone who probably shot a little better than the rest of the team, but win and lose as a squad. It's part of the deal. Are you by the Highland Bar out there, Lena? Where JJ runs everything. I don't know exactly where he's at from Pennsylvania, but I know that I see that the Highland Bar seems to be where he plays a lot.
Oh, 3 mark from Ryan, but it's big because it shut down at 16s. See, Jason can have a big 9 mark here.
It's funny
6
because
mark.
it almost feels like
Oh.
Jason and Jake had the lead, but you look on the scoreboard, it's 3-2
Yeah.
Brent and Ryan. But I feel like
They're both just a little off. I mean, actually, 3 of the guys are in the 2 averages. So
and then there's this guy,
Yeah.
Meatball.
let's see what this meatball can do here. 2 on that top wire. Okay, get enough.
Okay, by Sydney and Chris Alexander. Yeah, JJ, he lives I don't know where he's at from Sydney and them. Jamriska, I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce it. I always called him Easy Money because that used to be his tag on the when we used to play on the G3 a lot. That was how I met him, but he's a good buddy of mine, lives down that way. Good player. Pretty sure he was just there at the Steel Open this past weekend. I don't know if he was there the whole time or not. But I definitely saw pictures of him with Howard, so I know he was there.
So it looks like Brett and Ryan should take this game.
Which would put them at 4-2 and on the hill.
Yeah.
And game 7's going to be another game of cricket.
Yeah, so these guys are definitely going to have to try and pick it up here if they want to win the next game.
Well, Meatball finds the center there.
So 4-2, Brent and Ryan over Jason and Jake. Another cricket game here. These guys are playing to stay alive.
So I got Jason throwing a 7 mark on a 20 here.
Is he turning it around?
Yeah, I think
I think at least
starts,
one of them-
starts a big
Yeah.
big strong round, it makes a little
No, how about 6?
clap at it.
I think either, well, one of them 3 guys are going to definitely turn it up. I think Brent's going to probably stay around the same.
I think Brent's our most popular player in the stream.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, does he go out to these events and pass out cards? Come watch me on the stream.
Like, I have no idea how he has the time to know somebody. All he does is work. You know, he's at work.
Yeah.
He comes. He
Yeah.
plays darts. But I tell you what,
And he does play a lot, though, so he probably meets a lot of new people. And
yeah. Since
new
he
faces.
first pulled up here, he's really he don't miss an event. He plays everything
Yeah.
we do here, I'd say.
Yeah, and if he's not here playing, he's somewhere else playing. So Jake's struggling a little bit still there. Not going to open up with anything. What's he going to do here? He went for a double 20.
Or she said, Brent, do you got a card I didn't get his stream?
I'm going to have to make him some cards. I mean, he don't need them, though.
You know, that's who we got to get back, and we got to remember he almost gets overlooked a little bit in the Grudge Series matches because he played his first. But if you remember, he put a pretty good beating on PJ, who everybody
Yeah.
had picked to win in the stream. Everybody picked PJ that night, and Brent won 9-5. And PJ didn't play his A form, but that's not Brent's fault. Brent played
Right,
a
right.
good game and capitalized when he needed to. So he's we gotta get him back in the one-on-one series.
See if Jay can get something together here. 'Cause if not, it might just be over. Get a double 20 on the third dart. Like to see Ryan get back to that form he was a couple games ago.
Yeah, Steve says, what was it? Did I hit something on my mic?
Oh, you hit the mute button or something?
Sorry about that, guys.
Volume button, I mean.
Oh, yeah.
Because I had the stream muted.
I went to, I went to turn it. I was just reading Steve's comment about, he said Brent is amazing, love watching him play, and he comes to his local events that he does travel, so.
Yeah, oh yeah, he's always playing somewhere.
He definitely spends his free time playing darts.
For sure. One more trip 19. And get the lead, but only 7 points. And who's this, Jake coming up now? See him and Jason having a talk back there. Last time they did that, he came up and what did he hit, a hat or a low ton after missing a few. So let's see if that talk worked.
Norm says he needs to make it over one day. Says he's worried that he might get whooped on. His game's a little rusty, but hey, you can't win if you don't play, man. And I'm sure we could get a spot for you, Norm.
For sure.
Pull up. Be good to have you back. It's been a long time since the old Rock Band days. Whole new look down there, but it's been a lot of fun. Even the Lux, sometimes I'll be a little worried the day before that, oh man, we're not going to be able to fill it up, and then next thing you know, I'm telling 3-4 people maybe book it for next week. Yeah. Like, hey, we'll get you in next week, but it's better than overpacking. We don't want to try to do more than we can. We know with 12 players, we can run it. Streams down out there. Norm said, I missed the old Rock Band days. Real old school. You ain't lying.
You guys are playing Rock Band on the Xbox?
We used to play Rock Band way back. We had the drums.
Hey, really? Oh, yeah?
yeah. We had the gig
we
back
used, it might have been Rock Band on PlayStation back in the day.
It was like I went and bought the extra guitars so you could have a bass guitar and a regular guitar.
Yeah, some of them guitar songs are
no one
crazy. I watched some videos of people doing some of them just crazy. Like, how you hitting all them notes? And
I have no idea how they play that game like that. PJ's really good like that.
Yeah,
I saw PJ do it on, PJ was doing like Metallica on Expert. It was ridiculous. On drums.
Oh, on the drums too.
On drum, the hardest instrument in my opinion. The best part over here was we'd pregame. Nobody would ever sing. You come back drunk, everybody sings. You gotta wait to sing. Me and Norm used to rock the Bon Jovi for sure. Wanted Dead or Alive was the go-to over here.
So it's pretty much battle between Jason and Brent for right now.
It's changed because it was in the early games. It was Jason and Ryan.
Yeah. He's shooting at 20. He is. Big third dart.
Right.
Closes it out. Knowing Jake's struggling behind him too, so
Man,
now puts even more pressure on him.
0.75. I mean, that's rough. Clearly still having a good time, though.
Yeah.
And the club's a perfect song for here, I feel like.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know what I
yeah.
mean?
So this is a big round for Ryan. If you can shut down the 17s or even two numbers or shit, even the white horse, put this away. But okay, he's in a point first. Now
I'm going to
shoot the
say we
17.
underestimated how much Ryan will point because he is aggressive
Yeah.
at pointing, and it's working for him, too. His
Yeah,
points,
he-
he's been going
yeah.
points hard.
At that spot, you
Yeah, I
know,
wouldn't
they
call
only
over
need-
pointing. They
no.
have two. They have two.
They only
closes,
need a one to close the
it.
19. Me, I'm going 17s because I could point on the 17s.
Well, and
you
that
know?
first start 17 just opens doors.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So we got a Brent coming up
He's
by.
going for the white horse for sure.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he will. Nope. He's gonna shut it down though. No, he's not. Or is he? He is.
Lena asked, are all the guys from Michigan except Jason? Jason and Greg.
Tonight, yeah.
Yeah, and well, Greg's from Ohio as well, too.
Right.
If you've been watching all night, Greg and Brian Gannon, they took third place. Greg was the taller of the two shooters.
Tonight, them two guys. We've had a few Ohio no here.
Yeah,
for
more
sure.
Toledo, though. No one as
Right,
far
right,
south
right.
as these guys.
Yeah.
We're good friends with a lot of the people in Toledo just because we're so local. They play
Mm-hmm.
our Lux. We play their Lux. Toledo's literally 40 minutes for us from here. They did. She asked, did they travel to throw here? So
Yeah. This is their first time here.
yeah,
But
first time
but
they just kind
they
of wanted
did.
to check it out. I
Yeah.
think it'd be a little bit far for them to come regularly, but they're more than welcome to come back. We've had a great time with these guys here today, and
Why is? Oh, okay. I thought. Never mind. I thought those darts were in a 19, but they're in a 7s.
so what's the play here? Trip 16 a couple times and then close the 19.
Catherine says
Close
this
it
is
first.
the final match of the night. If Ryan and Brent win, it is. If not, yeah, I mean they can. Jason and Jake have a chance to get the double dip, but this is the finals.
Yeah, this could potentially be the last game. Oh, the last.
That's a huge dart to get it even closer. Triple 15, it could be
Can
a
he do it?
dagger. Ooh. But again, you got Jake struggling a little bit. Let's see if he can have a big round here and come alive.
He kind of gave it a look
He
and a
need-
nod. You
yeah.
know that feeling. We've all been
Yeah,
there.
oh yeah. He basically, what does he need? 7 to get the lead?
Yeah, if I'm him, I just want to kind of keep
60
it on
points.
the low, keep it on the
Yeah.
2 side of the 15, and just try to stack them. And it goes exactly the opposite.
Yeah,
He puts
he-
a blocker up there.
Well, he's not going to get the point lead. Let's see if he can close it down. He won't. So, do you think Ryan stays on them points here?
Hit the way, well,
Oh,
Maybe
he
not.
probably is now that he missed the first. One more
why
of
not
those?
at this point?
Yeah,
You guarantee the
Oh.
dub? No.
just
I think he just likes that
outside.
19, He was born
Yeah.
at 19 most
Yeah.
times. And I didn't do the math there. I didn't see how the math would have checked out, but
Yeah. Just over the top
Yeah,
of the double in the
Jason's-
first start.
yeah, Jason stayed, good darts pretty much all night long. I mean, I'm sure he had his struggle rounds just like anybody else, but not that many of them. Every time you checked his average, it was
2 bulls to
a good one.
take this match and get the win tonight. So he's got the first for Brent, and he's got the second.
And there it is.
And that'll be our winners tonight.
So we got a
Brent and
couple
Ryan.
envelopes for these guys.
Jason and Jake coming up in second.
I didn't get to give it.
So some good matches tonight. Brett and Ryan stay on top all night. End up winning it out.
Oh, dude, I couldn't even did it. There's. I guess we. So we're just gonna get these guys paid out and then try to start shutting this down. Just realized it's a little after 2 a.m. and
Yeah, appreciate everyone who stuck around tonight.
Mike Wilson says good shit like always, boys. Appreciate you, Mike. Thanks for tuning in and staying with us so late.
Yeah, all you guys out there, everyone who tuned in tonight, all the likes, the shares, the donations, we appreciate you all.
Yeah, and send the pictures rocking the MDC jerseys in the towns if you guys got them, and send them.
Tag the page.
Yeah, either tag the page or send it to our inbox and we'll tag. And we wanted to put it up on just.
Yeah.
We just like to see how far they reach out there and whatever and think. So. Steve says, great job on the commentating. Appreciate you. Kat hung in late, said good night. So thanks for sticking around all night.
Cat is always out there till the end.
Yeah, late one.
Appreciate
Late
it.
one. We kept y'all up late. I hope everyone gets to sleep in a little tomorrow. All right, we're going to log it out of here.
Yep.
You guys get some sleep and stay tuned. We got a couple good streams next week, Wednesday, Friday. Fridays must-see TV. It's
definitely tune in.
Yeah,
mark that on your calendar.
Yeah, mark that
'cause
one
that's-
down. And Wednesday, we don't have the crowd picked yet, but we'll do something pretty close to like this, 12-person luck of the draw, and have a good time with it.
Follow the page if you have it. You see all the streams come up and get notifications. And thanks everyone for tuning in tonight.
Good night, guys.
Have a good night.